What the fuck is up, live? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on in this world? Got your girl Tizzle Tiz in the building. So we gotta talk about this, y'all. We gotta talk about this ASAP. Salute, King, Nikki, baby. Hey, I don't know if you back in the building. Jayla, sis, salute. Oh boy, y'all. Like it is so much shit going on, so much crazy shit. It's like, goddamn, I don't know where to start. I don't even know what to talk about first. Okay.
So much shit going on.
So,
Salute, sis.
hey
Salute.
sis,
Hey,
how
salute,
are
sis.
you? How was your day today?
I'm blessed, sis. This is all crazy, though. Salute to the platform. Salute to the chat.
Crazy is
So, yeah,
not even a word. Like, cause I'm honestly lost for fucking words. Like, this is wicked. Like all week, sis. I would never lie to you. All week. I just been seeing some shit. Citizens app going crazy. Shit going crazy all across, like everywhere. And I'm just like, yo, what the fuck is in the air? Like, what is in the air? Like what is in the air?
that's the fact, sis. I totally agree with you. I had a great holiday. How was your holiday, though?
My
Before
holiday
we
was
get.
amazing. It was peaceful.
Mhm.
That's when you know your kids got everything they wanted for Christmas, right? When you once the gifts is open, you don't get no peep out of them. Like, no knocking on your door, no coming in
Right.
your room, fucking flooding up your bed, taking over your TV, taking over your phone. None of that. So my holiday was beautiful. I'm waiting for New Year's Eve. That's my favorite, one of my favorite fucking holidays.
It's New Year's?
Yes, girl.
What's up?
Yes.
That's good.
Even though I don't
Mine's.
treat it like I used to, I don't
Mhm.
treat New Year's Eve like I used to. Like I used to get lit. Like me and artists used to get new fits, new cakes, new every motherfucking thing, lit, decorating a crib, going live, wilding out, getting
Mhm.
fucked up, having like hundreds of people in the crib. Nope. For the past couple, I say for the past 3 years, maybe we ain't do that. We just been dolly, like just us and the kids, and just vibing out. You know what I'm saying? At a certain time, we send the kids in the room. Then we in the living room getting
Mhm.
lit. When it's 12, when it countdowns, we get the kids and we just all say Happy New Year's and we finish getting lit and we send the kids on their way.
That's the
Mm-hmm.
fact. There's nothing wrong with that. I think we connected. One thing we connected about is that I felt like that calm energy was in the air. Like it was a very quiet, peaceful Christmas,
Yes,
and
yes,
I was it,
definitely.
and it was important for me to say that on Instagram because I didn't hear no negative stories at the time, right? So now 2 days later, go ahead, Tizzle, you introduced the story as a
No,
matter of
no,
fact.
no, no, no. Go ahead, sis. Finish it
Um,
up.
it
You was
came
doing
to
great.
me. I watched this girl, black girl on Lost, and it's another content creator called The Family Salute to them. But um, on Christmas Eve, there was a family in Florida. There was a brother. There was two brothers,
Right.
14, 15 years old. There was a 23-year-old sister. On Christmas
And
Eve,
then
something
what the other brother was? 14
like 14 years old and 15 years
and
old.
15. Fucking sick.
Kids, right? And a 21-year-old sister was involved, but apparently there was some type of issue at the mall when they was getting Christmas gifts. The 14 and 15-year-old brothers had some type of confrontation about who should get more gifts than the other, right? So they get back to their house, which is their grandmother's house. Their mother's there, a 23-year-old sister and them two. There was some confrontation in the house where one of the 14-year-old boy left the house and was outside. The 23-year-old sister came out to tell him just to calm down. It was Christmas. He aimed a gun at her. He shot her. while she was holding their 11-month-old nephew. His nephew, her son, the 15-year-old brother came out the house and just shot the 14-year-old brother. All of this happened on Christmas Eve. Um, the
Nikki baby,
23-year-old
salute queen. That's it.
salute. The 23-year-old woman, the sister, she ultimately died. The 11-month-old, thank God, was okay. But both of the brothers is one is in a hospital and one is in a mental institution. Both of them are probably definitely gonna be facing serious charges. But my thing is, what happened? How did this happen on Christmas Eve?
You know what's crazy?
Hmm.
Because as I was looking into the story, as I read the story, it just sickened me so fucking deep. Because for one, like it's so many things within this story, right? So like y'all little motherfuckers is in the mall arguing over gifts. Y'all even had gifts coming to y'all from the way they was making the scene on the news. Y'all little niggas was known for shooters and known for carrying guns, known for being in and out of juvie. And y'all only 14 and 15 years old.
That's a fact.
For one, y'all little motherfuckers would have never had to argue about gifts, bitch, because they wouldn't have got shit from me. That's one. For two,
That's
it's like where the fuck was the love? You could tell they was so caught up
that
in the
part.
streets so bad to the point where your sister is trying to calm you down, telling you to chill out. Let's not argue. You know, it's gifts for everybody. And the first thing you think to do is to shoot her with your motherfucking niece or nephew. I don't know if it was a little girl or little boy. In her
Hmm.
arms, just for trying to keep the fucking peace. That's crazy. And this was the 14-year-old, right?
Yes, sis. It was a
And then
14-year-old.
and then it's like so the 15-year-old, he's fucking lost in the mind at the moment because he's like, this nigga just killed my motherfucking sister with no remorse. What do I do?
Right.
He draw her out and he shoot his brother. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think he aimed to kill because if he did, that little boy would have been dead. He just shot him like, nigga, no the fuck you didn't on some shit like that to me. I could be wrong, but it's like, god damn. Like none of them have remorse to shoot, to kill. And this is 14 and 15 years old. I never seen no shit or heard no shit like this in my entire fucking life. Now,
Entire
boom,
girl.
you got the grandparents, you got the mother, and you got the uncle I'm hearing that was in the house. Where the fuck was y'all?
Right.
And if y'all were afraid of these boys because y'all know what they capable of, they should not have been able to be in the house. See, this is where families fuck up at. Cause you know, oh, but these are my children. Let me tell you something. If I gotta have any type of fear for my kids, you can't be nowhere around me and mine.
That's what I was gonna ask you, Tizzle, as a mom, like if your kids was like behaving as violent manners or just disrespecting, do we put them out? Like, do you know what I'm saying?
You so my thing is right. What I do is if I
Can
tell my
somebody? I'm sorry, so sorry, sis. Can somebody tag you, James, please, too? Because this a good. I would like to know her observation on this too. Go ahead, sis. I'm sorry.
yeah, tag Eve somebody if y'all can. Mental health issues and stuff.
Mhm.
That's a fact, Nikki baby.
Salute, Nikki.
Yo, so look, Nikki baby, you said where did they get the guns from? So on the news clip, it was stating that they got the gun. There was a report of how much sis? Like I think like 28 guns reported missing out of cars. Like they were going into cars, like breaking into cars and robbing cars, and I
I
guess
wanted
stealing
to.
guns.
I wanted to
They're
ask
not
you a question
sure,
about that later too.
huh?
It's the question I want to ask you about later. About that, like how did you feel about the way that detective or that investigator put that story out too, sis? Because to
When I
me, I
was
think
watching this shit, I
mhm,
was like, what the fuck is funny? But I
right
had to
that part.
continue to watch it, and I the body language that I got from it, he was like. into shock as well. I had to pay close attention. He wasn't laughing. He was just on some, huh, this shit is crazy type shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? My first two times watching it, I'm like, okay, what the fuck? The way he was saying it was like as if it was funny. I thought he did a little chuckle, at the end, but that wasn't the case. But
Mhm.
um, I don't. There's something about this situation that just keep having me speechless. Like it's
Me
so
too.
weird because it to me it goes so deep. You know what I'm saying? It goes so fucking deep because it's like there were adults there. So nobody ran down the steps behind the older brother. You know what I'm saying? Nobody ran down the steps to help the sister. Like, were y'all that afraid to the point where y'all stood there and did nothing? Like how,
Right.
okay, now that y'all know that not only a daughter, but a granddaughter and a niece and a mother lost her life to her brother over trying to keep the peace with the two brothers. How y'all gonna live with that? How y'all gonna feel that y'all did nothing? And then I feel bad to even, sit here and say y'all did nothing because we don't really know. We weren't there. But this is how I'm gonna feel until I hear them speak out and hear that they tried to do something, or that one of them as adults ran down them steps because these are all kids. Because let me be real. A 23-year-old to me is still a child. Not a child, but you're still. You know what I'm saying?
A child.
So nobody ran, and y'all saying that these kids are known for being this way, meaning y'all had to they had to get that from the parents, right?
Right.
I had to get that from the parents. So it's like nobody helped. What did y'all do? Like
Right.
this is weird. 14 and 15 in and out of juvie. When did it start? Y'all can't be around me. Real shit. Group
It's
home
at
it
12.
is.
It's at 12, girl.
Group fucking home it is. Real shit.
Right.
Diamond shooter, salute queen.
Salute. So let me ask y'all, like, when y'all kids do shit like this, y'all go ahead and report them to the state. Cause what
Facts
happens is,
ASAP.
hmm
Nah, I was responding to ASAP because he said nah. The nigga was doing that laugh. Like I
hmm
can't believe this shit. And yeah,
that
after I watched it a couple times, that's when I realized that ASAP. That's when I was like, oh nah, he not laughing, he not chuckling. You know what I'm saying? He like this is crazy.
that shit is shameful. It definitely is shameful. Like, yeah, I never heard nothing like this in my life. Like, our brothers and sisters, that's who we go get if there's an issue. For you to
Not
turn against your
That's a
sister
fact.
and shoot her, it's
Nah, Nikki
crazy.
baby, he didn't threaten to shoot his sister in the head. He threatened to shoot her because she was trying to keep the peace between him and his brother. They were arguing over who got the most gifts or whatever inside the house. So I believe the uncle sent the youngest one because I think he pulled out in the house,
Right.
threatening to shoot. So when he pulled out in the house, yeah, that's for both. I got another one. So when he pulled out in the house, I guess the uncle or whatever sent him outside. So while he's outside, the sister, she went down there, trying to talk to him or whatever the case may be, and he threatened. I think he threatened the sister inside the house. But when she went downstairs, she had her kid with her, and he just shot her. But it's saying that the sister had multiple shot wounds. So I think he shot her more than once.
He probably did.
I think he shot her more than once. He threatened to shoot the brother in the head in the house. Oh, okay. He threatened to shoot the brother. So I guess when the sister went downstairs, that's when he threatened. That's when he shot her. But that shit is crazy because it's not that serious. Gifts, my nigga. Like,
But y'all
and
not
this
supposed
is
to
why I
even be
say,
giving gifts.
and this is why I say, sis, these are kids with guns. Kids with
Right.
guns. Because ain't no way in motherfucking hell you that mad over gifts and you want to shoot a motherfucker. You threaten to shoot your brother in the head. That shit
Like
just made
off
me
the
feel
rip,
like, what do y'all go through out in the streets? How do y'all
or what,
handle beef in the streets?
or what they've been going through at home, because this seemed like this was a normal thing, right, sis? I'm gonna shoot you in the head and pulling out guns and shit. Yeah, y'all arguing over who should get a Christmas gift or not. Like that's
Right,
crazy to me.
right. So my thing is group home it is. Group home the fuck it is. I'm so serious. It's group home it is. Because listen, let me tell you
God,
something. I don't have time. Let me tell you something. It was a time when my son right now, he's 23 years old, right? There was a time where he didn't want to go outside. He didn't care for friends. None of that. He just wanted to stay in the house, play his game, whatever, whatever. And then out of the blue, you know what I'm saying? His friends started ringing the bell more often, knocking on the door more often. And I'm like, yo, why you don't want to go outside and hang out with them? Because I just don't want to. I don't want to do what they do. You know what I'm saying? And the next thing you know, me and artist was like, yo, go outside. Like you always in the house. He started going outside. He started getting into shit. He started beefing. It was like so much shit. But not one time at that age, 14, 15, I had to deal with a gun. I had to deal with him going to jail. I had to deal with,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? None of that shit. It was just regular, regular kid beef, friend beef. Arguing, you're not going to fight your friend. And if you do fight your friend, y'all dapping it up within the next couple of days type shit. So I remember one time my son came in the house. Came in the house. Everything good. Somebody came to me and was like, oh, Rod got a gun in the mailbox. I said, what? Don't fucking play with me. By the time I got down there to go check, it was gone because, they already looked out for him or whatever. And I was like, bitch, don't, let me tell you something, bitch, don't play with me because you will be the fuck up out of here. You will be the fuck up out of here. Sometimes it's not only because of what they're doing, it's because sometimes, shit like that is, for some kids that love being at home, that's used to being at home, it'll stop them. Some kids it'll make them worse. Cause in group homes they give you a certain amount of time when you can go outside, so you still gonna be outside wilding, or you might AWOL or whatever the case may be. But listen, bitch, you gonna AWOL and still not come the fuck here? Don't ring my bell, none of that. And then you got to think about it. What if that's how they really was? And it was like, damn, if I don't open the door, they gonna shoot through the window.
Yo, God, that shit is
It's not funny, but it's
crazy.
wicked. Son, like,
Yeah.
yo,
Oh, girl.
it's wicked,
Yeah.
sis. And like shit like
I
this,
think, yeah.
it's crazy. Because look, at the end of the day, they all lost somebody. Because let me tell you something. The fucking daughter is gone and dead from the hands of her little fucking brother. Now the brother could have been dead, but he's still alive. So once he's good, he going to jail. The 15-year-old brother, he's already probably locked up right now. They had him on a suicide watch. They had to take him. They
Mm,
took him to the psych ward or whatever, but he's out of there. So now he's going through the process right now. And it's like, goddamn, now they don't have nobody. Not the daughter, the all the sons. It's like the mother lost all her kids, if you want to be technical. And these motherfuckers,
mhm.
this ain't
Oh,
juvie now. This is not juvie now. You're not going to juvie. You know what I'm saying? You're not doing juvie time. This is real nigga time y'all finna do. And then the sister's gone. Her kids have no mom. We don't know if the father is in their life. We don't know that. But it's just fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's so sad. The sister said
it's,
she
it
has
says,
lost
you
three
know what I
siblings.
also seen? I seen you the other content from the other content's creator perspective. These kids were privileged. You could see them opening up Christmas gifts, getting Air Max and Jordans.
Facts
And it,
ASAP.
they didn't come from like, you could tell they wasn't struggling. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
this.
So my thing with that was I feel like the 14-year-old already had behavioral issues. because it seems like everybody in that household was afraid of him. If you heard in the news report, what he said was, he said that the brother, the 15-year-old brother, told the 14-year-old he didn't want to fight him. Like they was like kind of avoiding. So it sounds like to me they had the 14-year-old may have been like the aggressor, if you
And
want to
that
say so.
and that still to me, shit like that still lands on the parents. Because let me tell you something.
Yeah.
When I seen that my son started changing and going through different shit and doing different shit, when I was getting constant phone calls from schools and you know what I'm saying, and every fucking thing else, I automatically knew that let me get up and take my son to get his ass evaluated. Let me see what the fuck is going on. Cause bitch, what? We not finna play these games. But sometimes you can't blame you don't understand or know exactly what your kid is going through mentally, even when a home is fine. Mental
Mm.
issues just happen. You know what I'm saying? It don't necessarily mean that they had trauma or something just went down. Sometimes it just happens. And I did that. I did that. And girl, when I tell you I sat there and I thought my son told me everything. Girl, when I sat there, after the 10th time, this is like the 10th time, I took him to um a psychiatrist. Cause he was not with it. He wouldn't sit there and talk to nobody. Cause he was the type. I'm like, you so young, and you don't want to talk to nobody. You don't trust nobody. That was my first. That's when I knew, nope, something is wrong. You don't trust nobody, bitch. What? You a little ass fucking kid, right?
Right.
And when finally it was a lady psychiatrist, and the way she spoke with him, I guess that made him comfortable. And he started talking, talking, talking. He was telling her everything, what he's dealing with mentally, what he's going through, and everything. And I felt bad because I'm like, me as a mom, how the fuck I didn't know this? But see,
Mm.
why I patted myself on the back was because even though I didn't know this was what was going on with him, or this is how he felt, this is how he was thinking, this is the shit he was doing when he was outside in the streets. I patted myself on the back still because in my head, me mentally, I was like, no, let me go get my son evaluated. Let me go and have him speak with someone. And I didn't stop until he literally sat down and spoke. I took this boy to different psychiatrists about 10 times, and finally he decided to speak. And I was like, wow, as he was talking, I was sitting there with tears down my eyes.
Right, because you did the work.
With
And do
tears
you
down my
think that
fucking
these
eyes.
parents, right? You
Because
think these
sometimes,
parents did? Hmm.
huh? No, guys, sis.
You think that these parents did the same work for their kids because their
I,
sons is
I,
what
I
you
highly
saying?
doubt it. I highly
Right.
doubt it. And the reason why I highly doubt it is because they made it to juvie. So
Right.
let me tell you. So let me tell you. So this is he got a diagnosis,
Hmm.
and I let him know. I said, don't feel you are human.
Facts.
Okay, to be diagnosed with something that you don't understand, just like you got the lighter, just like you don't understand what you're going through right now. You know what I'm saying? It's
Hmm.
not your fault. So um he had a little meds. Me, I'm not the type to take the meds, but I need to see if there would be a difference. And there was. He slowed down. He stayed out the streets. He was in the house. Whatever I told him to do, it was no attitude. He got up and did it. Right? So, as parents, as a parent, I was never afraid. I didn't have to go that. Become afraid of your own children. There's no way in hell you're
Hmm.
afraid of your own fucking children. I'd be goddamn if I sit around here and be afraid of a for 9 motherfucking months and push them the fuck out. Went through all these hours of labor, all this pain pushing, and I'ma sit here and let you run around my motherfucking house and do what the fuck you want because I'm scared of you. You
Yeah,
got me
that's crazy.
fucked up.
So
And see,
you
this
think
is
that?
where the parents fuck up at. Because let me tell you something. I wish my motherfucking kid would, bitch. Even if I got you all the help you needed and you still try to find a way to try to violate me or one of your other siblings, let me tell you something. fuck out, bitch. We gonna bang the fuck out in this motherfucker. I promise
Right.
you that. You wanna take it to weapons, nigga? We gonna take it to weapons, bitch. But you better hope you as nice as me. Don't let my old ass fool you because I ain't been in them streets and I'm not in them streets no more. Don't let me fool you.
Facts. So you
That's
feel like
real shit.
discipline definitely was a factor in this situation. You don't think the kids got disciplined, it seems like to me. So
No, they didn't get disciplined because they were still in the home. And why I say
basically.
that is because y'all were afraid, right? You
Hmm.
wouldn't be afraid if they were disciplined. You wouldn't be afraid if you were able to discipline them. Once you realize you can't discipline them and you're afraid because you know if you say certain shit that they're gonna pop your fucking top, you got me
Sorry,
fucked up.
guys. That is crazy.
Nah,
Like,
real
oh,
shit.
that's
That's
crazy.
crazy. If the day I feel like I gotta bring a
Literally.
motherfucking weapon in my home because of my kid, because I'm that type of parent. Let me tell don't let me not fool you. I am that type of parent that I don't give a fuck what my kids go through. You are still able to walk in my house, walk in the fridge, make you something to
They
eat,
was
go to sleep,
up too.
do what you want. But bitch, when
Like,
I got some type of fear for you, to
and
the
it seems
point where
like
I
everybody was
still feel
scared.
like I need to open my door or you gonna do something to me, that's a problem.
They was running around with guns, sis, on fucking Christmas, like at grandma
Facts,
house.
Sugar baby. Hey,
At
Aunt
grandma.
Macbag. Hey, Sugar.
Salute on Macbeth. That's crazy. We was discussing this actually on ASAP live on Instagram earlier. Like this story is really crazy. Shit really got out of control. And it's crazy. Nobody was in control. Like nobody stepped up. But the one that's probably gonna go to jail. Do y'all think that the 15-year-old deserves time?
Um, Honestly, I ain't gonna motherfucking lie to you. I don't think the 15-year-old deserve time. I don't. And if he do get time, I don't feel like it should be for shooting his brother. I feel like it should be for probably for the weapon. That's it. Because let me tell you something. As the type of parent that I am, I've been in them streets. I know the hood codes. I know how it is being in the hood. I know what it is to bang out and all of this and all of that. You got to go that way. Um,
Hmm.
I would have patted that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Cause bitch, how dare you shoot my motherfucking sister? And all she was trying to do was keep the peace. I ain't gonna lie to you. Now hurt, I will be hurt. Yes, definitely, because that's my kid. But bitch, you was out of control. You was out of control. That big brother, mother, he was only a motherfucking year older than you, boy. He put you in check. And then the shit that's so crazy is the outcome of it all. The outcome of it all. Like, what this kid, like, what, because they still young. So if they don't get life, they still gonna, by the time they get out, they still gonna have, years out. They still gonna come out not too old, not old at all. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck y'all gonna do? What if they wind up in the same motherfucking prison? That's the only thing I'll be worried about. You know what I'm
Where did
saying?
they learn where did they learn their communication skills from? Like as far as how to deal with conflict.
The
That's my issue
streets.
because
The
that
streets. The streets, sis. That's why. Let me tell you something. At one point, that's why I started saying, you know what? Let me ease up. I never let my kids go nowhere.
facts.
Once that motherfucking eighth period bell ring and it's time to come home, bring your ass home. So I guess that's why my son was so used to and immune to not caring about being outside. And then artists and my nephews and everybody used to be like, "Oh, now you gotta let him go outside. You gotta let him explore." And I'm the same way now with my 15-year-old.
Hmm.
Girl, that boy texts me, "Mom, can I stay up?" Nope. Sometimes when I feel it in my body, I be like, "Okay," but make sure
Look,
you home by 5:30. At 15 years old, I don't know. I'm not playing that shit. You will not be in the motherfucking streets.
Them
No.
niggas, they was
And then you know what's
outside.
How
crazy,
y'all doing,
sis?
Queens?
Salute,
Salute,
salute, salute, baby. How are
like,
you?
I'm chilling. Light side, light side.
Facts, Nikki, baby.
Yeah, I would listen to y'all, right? This is in the words of Hassan Campbell, right? A 14-year-old and a 15-year-old, it comes to like, where the fuck is the fathers at? Where the uncles at?
The
the
uncle was
uncle was in the
there.
house. The
Oh, the
uncle was
uncles
in the
in the,
house.
oh, so, oh, 9 out of 10, the uncle knew them boys are strapped up.
The uncle was the one when a 14-year-old threatened a 15-year-old to shoot him in the head. The uncle sent him out the house.
Bro,
He
that's
sent him out.
extreme.
That
The
sound like the
uncle,
uncle knew the nigga had a burner.
he was scared.
They said they were known for being in the streets with guns. They were known for guns. They were known they were in and out of jail, juvie. They were known in the hood for carrying guns. So pretty much yes, the family knew, that they had what they
Remember the,
had.
this is the problem today. If the parents really didn't know that shit and they do nothing about it, this is why it boils down to shit like this. So y'all ain't trying to get these kids the fuck out of here. These kids got records. These kids
Facts.
keeping burners. And if they live with you, where you think they burn it at?
Mhm.
If they live with you, where the hell you think they burn it at? Where's the
Right,
father? I want to
right.
hear. I want to hear from the where the father at. Boy, he's scared of them kids too.
Facts. Bro, they was pulling straps out at grandma's house on Christmas. They didn't give a
Salute,
fuck about
Alvin.
nothing. They didn't care about
14 and
nothing.
15. That's crazy.
14 and 15. Y'all got guns. But like I said, I don't, as far as what they do in the streets,
Them niggas got weapons.
I don't know everything about that, but I honestly feel like, yo, the 15-year-old wasn't wrong. I don't think
I
he
don't
did
know.
anything wrong. But that 14 year
That,
old nigga, your niece, that you have no, how you have no heart at
yo,
14?
I don't want it to sound bad. I'm gonna tell you what should have happened to the 14-year-old and what should have happened to the 15-year-old. God forgive me. The 14-year-old nigga should have died from that gunshot, and the 15-year-old should only be charged with that gun.
No, I wouldn't say that
Nah,
because I don't
that
wish
nigga,
death on
that nigga
anybody.
killed the lady while she was holding her babies.
Understandable, but that's you let God judge that. You let God be the judge of that.
You know
That
how
wasn't
God gonna
nobody
judge?
but
You
listen,
know how
listen,
God gonna
that
judge
wasn't
that?
nobody listen, that wasn't
You know
nobody
how
but
God gonna
the
judge that?
devil.
When he's standing there fucking next to that gate and God said you're not coming in.
Exactly. So you wait for that. I don't wish death on nobody, no kid, no adult. At the end of the day, something was mentally wrong because there's a problem. Because why do you have no care, no heart at the age of 14? That's a
Nigga,
problem.
it's
That's
not always
not
about
just,
mental health. It's not
yes,
always
it
about that
is.
shit.
I'm not saying mental health, but listen, as a 14-year-old kid, to not give a fuck to shoot your sister with your niece or nephew in her arms, you have no care in the world. At 14 years old, it is impossible to have no heart if you don't have a mental illness.
He probably had anger towards his family, period.
Facts,
Nobody
Nikki
know what was
baby.
going on in that family.
My point, and this is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
something is going
You
on in
can't.
the family
You
for
had to
sure.
have something wrong or mentally fucked up going on with
Mhm.
you to
And they
have
knew
no
that.
fucking heart, no
Nah, it's
care
not
in the
always
world,
meant. It's not always mental
Right,
problems, man. I'm telling you.
right. They knew that 14-year-old boy, they knew something was wrong with boy already. I'm
and
telling
didn't
you.
try to get him help.
Yeah, you know what was wrong with him? He ain't have a father, and he was
Me
raised
too,
by the
Diamond
streets.
Shooter.
He ain't have a father, and he was raised by the streets. That was the only thing wrong.
That
Every time
don't
some
mean
shit
don't
go
have a
down, that mental
heart.
shit, we're not doing that mental shit.
That don't mean don't have a heart, my boy. I don't care if you don't have your father. I don't care. That don't mean, oh, I don't have a heart because I don't have my father. Especially if 9 out of 10, they probably didn't know their father from birth. They probably never even met the nigga. If you want to be technical. So what I'm saying is to be 14 years old and be able to easily draw up a fucking gun at your sister, your
Hold on, look,
sibling, somebody you
all,
grew up with, somebody who
all the
probably helped, let me speak, somebody who probably helped raise your little ass, somebody who probably bought the gift that y'all was arguing over.
Huh.
To shoot her, take her
yeah,
fucking life
yeah,
while
she
she
was
had your
buying
niece
it.
and nephew in her arms, you have no heart. And at 14, to not have a heart, that's a problem.
Nah, it's not about no heart. No, he got no brain. He's still
You
a
you you you
baby.
you 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 sounding crazy right now. I'm not gonna lie to
Like
you.
I said, it's not, it don't be mental. Yeah, everybody keeps first thing they say when somebody do
Passionate,
something like that. It's just mental. It's mental. No, it's not always mental. It could be anger. It could be he was just mad at that moment. He could have been jealous. It's not always people got mental problems.
right?
No,
So why would you not? You don't think jealousy is a mental problem?
nah,
Jealousy is definitely a mental problem.
nah,
To me, you said the nigga ain't got no brain. We all got brains, my boy. At
nah,
14, if he ain't have no brain, he wouldn't know what a gun is. So it's
nah.
not
When I
about
say no
having
brain,
no
I mean
brain.
he's just
It's
a
no
dumb little
heart.
nigga. It's not about having no mental problems. He going through this. He going through that. He going through regular shit. He's a hood kid that been in and out of jail. Or he know it's the streets. He'll pull a trigger on his mama. Not about this. It's
Meaning he
different from
had
that.
no fucking heart. What are you talking about? That has nothing to do. You know. So if he has no brain, that means there's something mental there.
He
Make it
had
make
hard to
sense.
shoot his sister.
You said he had no brain. But to have no brain, the way you putting it, meaning there's something wrong there. So that's a mental thing. However you put it.
Nah, I'm not gonna keep running with this mental shit. Every time somebody shoots somebody, it's mental shit.
That's because that's the problem with black people. We never want to hear the truth. We never want to hear. It's always, oh no, fuck out of here. So 1,000 people got mental illness. Yes, nigga, that could happen. That's fucking true. How the fuck you so heartless at 14?
It could be the streets.
Something is wrong. Either way,
It
if
could
it's
be
the
the
streets,
streets, nigga, gang banging, hanging with killers.
that's
It could
still
be
a
anything.
mental thing. It's still
Oh
a
my
mental
god.
thing. Whether if it's even if it's the streets, that's still a mental thing. That's something you installed in yourself from what you seen out in the streets that made you change and not give a fuck, or that made you not have a care in the fucking world because of what you see, or because of what they tell you, or because of what they do to their family members. Or people follow. That's a fucking mental illness. Period.
I'm about to Google what the hell mental illness could mean.
It's multiple things. Facts, diamond shooter. A chemical imbalance mentally. Something is definitely wrong. It's no way in hell you could tell me that a 14-year-old can be okay with drawing a gun out on a
So that
sibling you
means
grew up with.
the average of our black kids, right? 65% of them got mental problems because they all shooters.
Yes. Yes.
A lot of them do.
Yes.
In this case, like I said, I definitely think that they knew that something was wrong with that boy specifically.
Sis, by the
And
way
the
they was
sad thing
talking,
is, his brain is not even old enough to process what
He
really
probably just
he's thinking.
snapped and was angry. He snapped and was angry.
we
He's a
all get
street
angry. All
kid.
right, so if you get angry right now, if you're arguing with your sister at the age you are at now, if you're arguing with your sister and you get angry, you're older. Y'all arguing. You gonna think to draw a fucking gun to her head?
No,
You're gonna think to shoot her with your niece or your nephew in her arms?
no, I don't know. These kids
No,
don't
right?
think
You know
twice. It's a
why?
new era.
You know why? You want me to tell you why? Because you have a fucking heart. And you know mentally that would be wrong to do. And whatever it was y'all was arguing ain't that fucking serious to shoot your sibling that you grew up with, who practically probably helped raise you. She's 23, you're 14. For her
Facts.
to
That's
stop in the
crazy.
middle of it, maybe let me tell you how this goes. So the family knew that the nigga was fucked up. They was out doing shit, juvie, all this. But the sister probably was the only one who had faith in them. That's
Who
why she
believed in
decided
him
to
with
run
that?
out the door. That's probably why she decided to run out the door and go downstairs and still try to talk to him. You think if she thought that he would fucking try to violate her like that, she would have ran down the stairs to still try to talk to him and calm him the fuck down?
You think
No.
you think she knew that they had guns?
Yes.
Certainly.
Yes.
Yeah, the
He
whole family
threatened the
knew
brother
that.
in the house.
I think
While
the
they were
grandmother knew
arguing, he
too.
threatened to shoot the brother in the house. He threatened to shoot the
All
brother in
right,
the
so
house.
out of all these grown people in the house, and this is a 14 and 15-year-old, and they all these grown people know these kids got guns. Nothing get done about it.
That's what we talk about. You said you was listening to us, but you
Now you know
wasn't even
I was
listening.
stirring. You know I was stirring up.
Right. So what we were saying was
That's
they were practically, basically, probably scared of them because if you listen to the news clip, they were saying that these two kids, 14 and 15, were known for having guns
And
in
being
the
crazy.
area. They were known. They were in and out of juvie. So
They
that
beat the
means there was a
police
lot of
off,
disrespect
everything.
going on in the house
But
for
if
years.
if the 14-year-old was in and out of juvie, damn, he was that nigga was doing that shit since 11 and 12.
12. They said it. 12. 12 years old. He had
Facts,
a
Aunt
record.
Macbeth. That's too
Yeah.
much anger. That little boy had that anger built up. And facts, Delvin.
Yeah.
It's no way you can't be that angry. That's a fact, especially over gifts.
To shoot your
Unless
sister.
unless he was jealous of the brother all the time.
No, they both got nice gifts. I seen how they had, yo, they came from a decent people who looked out for them. They getting
That's a
shit
fact,
nice.
Aunt Macbeth.
Yeah.
Macbeth said they might have been competitive with each other, whereas one felt as the other was treated
Yeah.
better than the other.
I went through that with my brother Jay my whole life.
But why kill the sister?
It probably was, the sister party was he probably was always like you said, he probably always had something against the brother, and the sister probably was making it seem like nigga, listen, it's not that serious. But at the end of the time, at the end of the day, he still like, bitch, you report this nigga more shit. What you talking like? He just probably took his anger out on both of them. Like you the one that brought the nigga the most of the shit.
But why are you so angry? That's the issue.
But
You
nobody was
should
really
never get
standing there
angry.
to see. Nobody really know. But at the end of the day, I don't never keep using that mental shit.
Nah, it's
I don't
always a
always use
mental
that shit.
thing. It's always a mental thing because you gotta use your brain before you do something. And when you use your brain, it's either I don't give a fuck or it's either chill. When you
Hmm.
go with the fuck that I'm off in this bitch, that's a mental problem. When you go with the I'ma just chill, you're able to control your own mental,
The
your own
mental problem is
thoughts.
the mental problem is all them grown people that know that a 14-year-old and a 50-year-old got guns.
That's what I'm
It's
saying. Why did he handle it like that? Who did he see? You know, that come from somewhere.
the
It do the
streets.
street? No, the streets too, but somebody accepted that. Them grown-ups accepted that behavior eventually. You understand? Like they accepted that shit. Cause
That's the
exactly they never.
problem.
Mhm.
That's the problem, sis. That's what
I
I
would
was
have called
saying.
the
They were
cops.
able to be in and out of juvie. They were able to be in these streets with these guns and still able to come home.
Mhm.
That's where the problem lies right there. And whenever one of the parents probably try to check them, they probably draw it out on them. Who knows? We don't know. We're not
Right.
there.
They would have got their ass locked the fuck up.
Facts.
If I can't kill my child, you going to jail, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga, let me tell you something. I take my kid
Loophole
out before
or
I allow the
nigga, I
streets
would have
to.
turned his black ass in and said, "Here go they guns."
I'll take my own kid out
You would have turned the
before
guns
I
in,
allow the
bro.
streets to.
Hmm?
Facts.
That's a
That's
fact,
crazy.
Diamond Shooter. I'll take my own kid out before I will allow the streets to take my kid out. Nigga, I brought you in this world, I'll take you out. I wish my
That's how I
motherfucking kid
grew up.
think he gonna draw some shit on me. Nigga, we going to fuck him. You gonna have to off
I
my
think the
shit while
the
fighting to
mother
get that shit out your hand
I
or
think
we
the
or
mother
we
got one daughter left now, right? She got a 21-year-old. I see her talking on the news.
and how did
Yeah, I
she
think
look? How did she react to the shit? Cause I didn't
She
see
was,
that one.
niggas had a hold her. She was wilding. She was like I lost three siblings at once.
Three siblings or three children?
No, I said the mother have another daughter. The three kids that done is a 21-year-old left. She got one baby left. She
right.
was on the
She
news
lost three.
talking.
That's what I'm
That's
saying. But it all boils down to if you see these kids are known in the streets for being shooters. They was in and out of juvie. Why not take them to get evaluated? Why not take them? You see, remember when I had my son and some shit in Kings County Hospital for a whole fucking month, nigga. You gonna get right, nigga. Calling me every day, mom. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. Nope. You gonna sit right there until the time, until the time that the date that they gave me that they gonna release your ass. That's how long you staying in there for. Cause I'm not playing with
that.
you.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. This is one of the craziest stories I heard in a minute. By the way it played out.
Me
By
too.
the way
Cause
it
you know
played out,
what?
that's
It is.
crazy.
It's crazy all around the border because it's like you got questions for the parents. You just got questions for the parents, like, and
And
then
notice
it's
this,
sad because I don't want to
It
bash
ain't
the
another
always
parents
thing
it
because
ain't
is
we
always
that
the
don't know.
parents.
That's why I just said I don't want to bash. I said it's even more crazy because I don't want to bash the parents because we don't know if they tried to get these kids help. Some kids just can't be
I heard the
saved.
mother was there too, right? I heard the mother was there.
Yeah, the mother was there.
but she never came on the news and showed her face either.
Yeah,
Like that's
only the 22 21-year-old sister. They showed the little candle thing they put out for the girl. That's sad.
they did that shit in front of their grandmother, bro. That's
That's a
crazy.
fact, Diamond
Like,
What
Shooter.
what her name was Abiel. Rest in peace to Abiel. That's sad. That
Abrielle, Abrielle.
Abiel. That nigga shot on her chest while she holding both of her babies, boy. That's crazy.
Like just
that nigga
imagine, like
always be violating they.
I was sitting here for hours, even while I was walking to the supermarket. Like, what the fuck was she saying to him? Like, what was she really saying to him? Like, I just want to know, like, if she was just calming you down, telling you that everything was gonna
That's
be
what they
okay,
said.
chill out.
She
Everybody
probably
listen.
How? Hold on, hold on, hold on. What made you just want to shoot her? And then my thing is, how the fuck if the parents and everybody knew what she was saying to him? That mean did y'all run downstairs? Was y'all there when he shot her? Like I'm fucking lost. I'm confused.
to
And
me
what
it
the
sound
parents?
like to me it sound like when the boys was arguing, the sister jumped on the big boy side because the 14-year-old
Facts
no
ASAP.
no the hold on, the 14-year-old was jealous of the 15-year-old one getting more shit, right?
It was
Yeah.
something.
So
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I'm right. It sounded like the sister was taking the 15-year-old side, or at
No.
least
What the
the
sister was
14-year-old
doing,
felt like that.
they said the sister
Now,
was
fuck what
talking
they
to
say.
them
I say
both.
that's what I see.
What? Where you see that at, bro? Why you see that?
I'm
You
gonna tell
just
you
feel
why.
that way?
He
Because
think that because
no, no,
the
no, no, no,
14
no.
was more angrier.
Look, the 14-year-old was mad because the 15-year-old got more presents, right?
We don't know. One of them
I
got
don't
more
think they
presents. They
said
didn't
to
say.
the other. Yeah.
All
They
right, it
didn't
was over
say. They
there.
were just arguing.
9 out of 10, 9 out of 10. I heard 15 stories. 9 out of 10 is because the 14-year-old was mad because the 15-year-old got more expensive gifts and better gifts. So
We
now
don't
pay
know if it
attention.
was more
So now
expensive.
look,
We don't
why the
know.
14-year-old mad, look, why the 14-year-old mad arguing with the sister because she the one that bought the shit. When he been
No, they
angry.
were
He's
arguing with
mad
each
at both.
other.
I'm talking about how I'm not saying this is what happened. Nobody know what happened. I'm trying to explain how it could have happened. Because I put it all together. They was arguing in the where they was shopping first, right?
Yeah, that's
I
where it
don't.
happened at.
All right. So if they arguing where they
Okay, I
shopping
heard about
at,
it being in the house.
no, no, no. It happened in the house. The second argument when they got back home, they was arguing again. I was all into this shit,
Facts, Diamond
but
Shooter.
they was arguing, and the sister was buying the gifts. So the 14-year-old party said, "Yo, how he getting this, and I'm getting that." He was already mad at both of them. So they got in the house. He was angry with both of them, and the sister jumped in to stop it, and probably said some shit to him. He was already angry because you the one that bought the nigga the shit.
I think they all was out shopping. I don't think it was the sister and the brothers. I think it was all of them, the
It was
grandparents,
Christmas
the mother.
shopping.
It wasn't just
Nah,
the
nah,
sister
nah.
and the
That's why I
brothers
wish
that
I
was
was on my
shopping.
live. I would have played mad videos. It was the sister and the two brothers.
No, no. The sister
Somehow
wasn't
it
the one.
started at the stores.
The
And then
sister
it
wasn't the one buying the gifts.
The
But
sister
the
is the
sister,
one that took them out to get their gift.
no. Tay is right. I think they was out with the mother.
yes.
Nah,
They was out with, I just sent something. I'm telling you, they was out the two twins was out with
I
the
don't know how to
mom.
do that on Macbeth. Yeah, they wasn't with the sister. The sister wasn't there. When they got home and they were arguing about who got the most gifts, the sister got up and was like, basically trying to calm it down. Y'all just chill or whatever. Cause he threatened to shoot the brother in the head right there in the grandmother's house. The uncle came up. Once he threatened to shoot the brother in the head, the uncle came up and the uncle sent him out the house. He put
mm-hmm.
him out, he told him to leave the house. So while the 14-year-old was out the house, the sister ran down the stairs after him to try to talk to him, calming him down, or whatever the case may be. And that's when he pulled out on her and shot her. That's why I said I wonder what, like, if she was keeping the peace, like, how would he? Why would he do that? Even
Look,
if she
look, look,
said
why,
some
why,
shit, that still don't make it
why he
right.
ain't shoot
Even
the uncle? Why he ain't shoot the uncle?
the uncle was in the. All right, listen. Maybe I need to explain this to you again.
No, I know what you're saying. I'm trying to make an example. I said, why he ain't shoot the uncle?
How
Because he
you
was already
asking us
mad at the
that?
sister.
He was the
Y'all want me
sister.
to play the footage? And
Yeah, you
Artie,
playing.
you put
You,
up
you
the
ain't,
screen and I'll put it. I'll pull it up.
yeah, yeah,
Artist is
drop. Let me
art.
know when you drop it. I'm gonna go to Tizu and do it. But
Oh, I don't
I
know
see.
how it's really.
I seen that they posted the sister Facebook page and all that. This lady had bread. She was supporting these kids.
That's
So
why
where
I
you want
said,
me to
how
send
could
it to
you
the
kill
improv?
somebody that
All right, let me go
probably was
check it. Let me
helping
go check
raise
it.
you? That's why I was saying, how could you take the life of somebody that was practically helping raise you? Probably.
That's
Like,
a
that shit
fact.
is
She
crazy.
was.
Ain't that much anger in the motherfucking world over a gift? I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nah, that's it.
Well,
I ain't
Mac
gonna
back,
lie.
what's that
I'm gonna
said?
keep it.
I'm lost. That's
I'm gonna
not
keep it a
true.
stack. It sound like the sister bought all the shit and bought the 15-year-old nigga more shit because he's the big brother. The little brother got mad. He was angry at both of them. He came home. They started again. When the uncle kicked him out, she came try to stop it. Probably said some words to him. La la la. You doing too much, my nigga. Fuck out of here. Ah, with it so go.
Either way, that don't make it right.
And I never said that. I'm just explaining how. I don't think he just shot her because he was mad.
I mean,
Because he
he
should
was
have shot
about to
the uncle
shoot the
from
brother
making.
now.
He should have shot the uncle from saying go out.
That's
My
the
thing is,
thing. Some
that's
young
something
boys are
real
weak when it comes down to men.
bad.
Some young boys are weak when it comes down to men, but when it comes down to women, there's an easy target for them. You could be out there in the streets going crazy, but there's always another man that could get your mental up to par. You get what I'm saying? To where you won't try to hurt them,
For a 14-year
but
old
you'll
boy
try
to
to
shoot
hurt the weak.
for a 14-year-old boy to shoot his 20 was she 21 year old sister is
She was
bigger than just
23.
angry and mental problems. They got him upset. They made him feel away.
Is there a way that we could share the video at all?
You got it playing? You got it on?
I could put it on right quick and yeah, let me see. You'll be able to like put it up to my screen and then I'll have it on my phone.
Nah, she supposed to be able to drop it. It's supposed to pop up as if. Hold on, how you do that shit again?
Cause I'm not inside our StreamYard though.
Oh, you not? You gotta be in the screen yard.
See, artist
Yeah.
normally does it on his platform because he have his laptop. I don't have my laptop. I don't have my laptop is broke. I gotta work
Yeah,
on
I was about
getting
to
a
say.
new
I
one.
don't think you could do it with a phone. I don't think you could do it with a phone.
I can pull it up on my laptop, but it'll take forever, Jesus.
I gotta work on getting a new laptop, y'all. So y'all gotta bear with me. I'm gonna get one.
No, you good.
Probably within the next month or whatever. Christmas done fucked a bitch up. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie to you.
Our Meg said it's share screen, but I don't think you could do it with a phone, if I'm not
You
mistaken.
you can you can share screen with an iPhone, but on MacBook, I really don't know how to. I still my kids know how to do the share screen shit. I don't.
Hold on, let me come look
I
at your phone.
I I have an iPhone, but babe, you're not gonna know how to do it. I'm telling you. We will have to look. You go. You can share screen on a. That's the point of sharing screen. Hold on, Aunt MacBook. Let me see.
Now you can't share it with a phone. I promise you that. You can't share it with a phone.
All right, screen is going for the TV. Let's see. I would have to call my kids because they know how to do all of that.
You
Or
can't share
whatever.
it with a phone.
You can screen share. It's a different thing. Oh my god, he made me go the fuck out. What the fuck is this I'm on? You can screen share. Yes, you could.
Now I
You
know you
can
could.
play and it will throw up the disclaimer. Just let me know. We can listen to it.
Just like for
I'm
instance,
trying.
when I'm on StreamYard, you see how I be playing all my videos?
Babe, you
I'm
don't have
screen
an
sharing
iPhone,
it.
honey. Babe, you don't have
No,
an
no, no, no,
iPhone.
no. All right, you don't have to listen to me, but listen. When I be playing my son videos and everything, I can't do that on my phone with StreamYard or on the
Daily.
iPhone. Are you, mommy? I was on YouTube for 3 years.
Babe, I have an iPhone. You can screen share.
I share it, but
Come
yeah, I ain't
here.
gonna lie. At the end of the day,
I'm on
that's wild
YouTube. Go ahead,
crazy.
talk, yeah. I'm a mute up.
Yo, in the future, like 10 years from now, they gonna make a movie on this shit, and only us old asses gonna remember where that movie came from.
It might be a lifetime movie soon. This is
Yeah,
sad and crazy. I couldn't believe this stuff. Like, what in the
yeah.
hell is going
And
on?
what make it more sad is like that was all family, and then it's two little boys. Well, I'm gonna say one little boy, 14 year old. It sounded like he was the problem the whole day.
Basically, he said the whole day. Right?
He was arguing with sis. He threatened to kill niggas. He was mad about the gifts. It sounded like it was him all day.
How you walk up in grandma's house and threaten to shoot your brother? Like that shit is. I just feel like
Son,
the whole shit was out of control.
that's crazy. That's fucking ridiculous, man. Rest in peace to that girl. She lost her life to her fucking little 14-year-old brother. That's sad. She lost her
Sad,
life
sad.
to a 14-year-old fucking brother. I don't care what nobody say. That's another problem when the pops is not around. I'm telling you. That's another problem when the fucking pops is not around. Sometimes you do got pops that's dickheads too. But 9 out of 10, when we find out the real story, I bet the pops not around. I bet you
That's
that.
a fact.
I
More
promise
than
you that. The way they, I
mhm.
heard they ended out of jail at that age. That means you was in jail at 12. Nigga, my son go to jail at 12 and come home. Nigga, we going in, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
Right.
I know you're gonna be. I ain't gonna say I don't know you're gonna be in the street unless you're gonna sleep behind my motherfucking back. But after 17 and 18, it's like, okay, I'm gonna keep trying to talk to him, but what can I do? But 12, 13, 14, you got me fucked up, nigga.
They breaking into people cars and all types of weird shit. Like,
Yeah, that's what I heard a lot of them little niggas be getting their guns from. Breaking in
I'm
niggas'
trying
cars
to
when they be
find
using
it
their legal gun.
ASAP. I don't know what to do. I don't want to leave out of StreamYard. Hold on. My
But they
kids don't know how to screen mirror from here. Hold on.
Tizzle, drop the link. You heard
Oh,
Tizzle?
he talking about my link?
Yeah, drop the link real quick.
Okay. I thought he was talking about the other link. Hold on.
That's why me and Tizzle try to get our kids every goddamn thing. My 15-year-old go to school. Sometimes he be a little late back in the house playing his game, watching TV. He don't give a fuck about girls, none of that. I be fucking with him. You got a girlfriend? Like, hell no, daddy. All he into is his phone, TV, and game. But sometimes you be surprised when it come to these streets what your kids is doing behind your fucking back. And once it comes
hmm
to the light, it's too late for you to stop it because they already feel grown.
Hold on, yeah. I'm getting my daughter's iPad.
You drop the link.
ASAP. Salute, King.
So salute to the whole panel. I ain't gonna stay
So
up here
no,
long because we already
so
talked
no.
about this shit wow long earlier. But yo, hold up. I don't give a fuck how mad she got that nigga.
Hello.
That was his sister, my nigga.
Hello.
Fact.
I ain't never been that mad at none of my siblings that I want to smoke these niggas.
In life.
So it
Right.
goes back to what Tizzle was saying. Something's wrong with him.
Yes. Yes.
He
Your
has a
sibling.
mental issue, my nigga. Like
At
Right.
14,
at four,
he he
bro.
was just not at 14, he was mad
I've
and
been
made
mad at
that mistake.
14. I've been mad
Now
at
you be mad at 14, but at 14, you just mad.
yeah, but
Wait.
I got into fights with my peoples. I
At
never wanted to
14. Yes.
kill them,
Now you
Right.
never thought I wanted to kill my brother, but I
But
will.
did
I
you do
never
it?
I never wanted to actually up it on my fucking brother and smoke him.
That ass. That's a problem.
Yeah, that's a
Facts.
fact. It's a new year now. These kids is different. All this
hmm
music, all this shit that's being promoted, they're ready. Son, like it's crazy. It's crazy. This was a 14-year-old kid, man.
Right, but that goes back to, even if you're saying it was the music, it's the TV, it's whatever, it goes back to having no heart. Because there's no way
Right.
you have
And
a
that's a
heart
fact. You got
These,
yo, she's
these
right,
kids
bro.
don't
You
think.
cannot have no you gotta be a cold hearted nigga to do that,
to
bro.
do that, especially
Son,
at 14. That's
no,
crazy.
no, no. That's like
Right.
saying if you put a gun in your 5-year-old son hand and he squeezed the trigger and shoot you.
That's different.
That's different,
That's
When it
Artie.
comes
totally
to me, a
Artie, you
different.
can't use
14-year-old is
that
the
one.
same
That's
nigga.
different, Artie.
Nah,
So
No.
14-year-old is the
listen,
same.
No.
listen. What I'm gonna do, y'all, is I'm gonna put it on my TV, and artists, you just put it up to the screen, and then we'll so the viewers can see it if y'all want to do it that way.
Copy.
Hold on, give me one
Ain't no way
second.
in hell.
No
That's
way.
totally different.
But
A
that should
5
go
year old
back to
could
what
make
you
a
were saying,
mistake.
Tizzle. It goes back to what you were saying. She didn't take the time out to properly get that boy help.
Right. Right.
Give me
Knowing
one
how
second.
angry he was. This ain't nothing that just started. This ain't nothing
It,
that just started. This is something that
right.
was long term. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's
that's a
just
fact.
getting worse
He
and
been
worse and
in and
worse.
out.
Right. He been that angry. He been in there breaking shit up. He been in there probably going crazy on them. He been
Mhm.
doing that
Right.
from a
That's what.
young age.
That's a fact. That's why I said I'm 9 out of 10. There was a lot of disrespect going on in the home with him, and who knows? The 15-year-old brother probably was the one. You know what I'm saying? Trying to help him. It was getting tired because nigga, you ain't
Right.
gonna keep
There you go, Tizzle. He
you
probably
ain't
was the
gonna keep
one wilding on him like, yo, chill the fuck out.
out.
Calm
Right.
down.
Right.
All
How,
right, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
he probably how you know if he ain't get that from the 15-year-old?
Cause you could tell
Yeah.
by the way shit went down. Cause he would not have shot him for shooting the sister.
That's a
I'm
If
fact.
he
trying to
would have, if
see.
he would have already been a reckless one, that
That,
nigga
now the
wouldn't have
15-year-old
not
probably
been like.
shot him because he's like, you dead ass. But who knows if the 15-year-old ain't the reason that boy is crazy going wild.
If he was the reason, he would have had more of no heart than a 14-year-old. Because if the 14-year-old got it from him, so he would have tried to
Right.
Understand
Right. Right.
why the
Right.
Now
14-year-old shot the sister.
the
But
little
see,
brother always the wildest when they father the big brother. They always the
Okay,
wildest.
now
That's
who's
not
turning it
true,
on?
are you? That's not true all
that's
the
not.
time, bro.
Now the little brother always the wildest.
Kenny
The
salute
bigger brother
King.
is
I
the
know,
smartest.
nah, hell no. I know little niggas that's wilder than they older brother.
Then they older. Hell yeah. Hell fucking
Y'all
yeah.
can hear her?
I just said that. I said the little niggas is wilder than they older brothers.
Right. So that's why we're saying the older brother probably was the one always getting his ass like, yo, chill the fuck out. He probably got tired of that shit and was just tired of everybody because he fucked up.
Shut Jay to cut it up.
Was born in January, so this was going to be his first time opening gifts. On the night before Christmas, she would spend the day with her mother and brother shopping, but she had to go to work later that evening. The family would go over at Briella's
That's
grandmother's
a big
house,
ass
and she
14-year-old.
because her granny was going to watch them while she worked. While there, the brothers would pick back up the argument that they had about gifts, and things turned tragically dark quickly. On Christmas Eve, about 1:45 p.m., police will respond to a 911 call in a 2300 block of 22nd Avenue Southwest in Largo. When deputies arrive, they will find two people with gunshot wounds and rush both of them to the hospital. As the deputies investigated what happened at the home, they would quickly unfold a truly heinous crime. Deputies would be told that Demarcus Coley and Darcus Coley had a verbal argument. Darcus tried to walk away from Demarcus, who was the brother who was upset about the gifts. As Darcus was going inside the home, Gabriella would tell her brothers to calm down and stop arguing because it was the Christmas holiday. This is when Demarcus allegedly told his sister, "I'll shoot you," and then he pulled out a Smith and Wesson and it hit her right in the chest, instantly causing Gabriella to drop her baby and fall to the ground. Shortly thereafter, Darkness exited the residence with another firearm and shot Demarcus because Demarcus shot Gabriella. Darkness would flee the scene, tossing his firearm into a nearby yard. The deputy said that Gabriella was DOA and Demarcus was hit in the stomach and taken to the hospital, but he survived his injuries. Detectives said Darkness eventually contacted his mother and was located and taken to a mental health facility due to self-harm statements, but he will be transferred to the custody of the Pinellas Juvenile Assessment Center once he is released. Demarcus was taken to juvenile as well and charged with first-degree unaliving, child A, and a delinquent in possession of a firearm. Darkness, the brother who wanted to avenge his sister, will be charged with attempted first-degree unaliving and tampering with physical evidence. This is really a true nightmare before
Look
Christmas.
at them opening
No
up
problem
Christmas
solving
gifts.
resolution skills
Look at
at
them.
all, it seems. I mean, my jaws just dropped to the floor in total shock when I became informed about what happened and that her own brother,
Look at
who
them.
she loved unconditionally, took her life. Detectives did say her son was not harmed by the shooting or from being dropped because he was secured in his car seat. This is just hard to wrap my mind around, though. Now these two young children don't have their mother anymore, and both were at the home and tragically seeing the drama unfold all over a Christmas gift. Though the little baby may not remember, the 6-year-old boy is old enough to remember. No kid should have to grow up with that memory in their mind. The family has created a GoFundMe to help with donations for the kids. So if you would like to help, I will link that GoFundMe up
Look
top
at
and
the
in the
girl. That's
description
sad.
box below. Neither one of the brothers should have had
Look
stolen
at these
weapons for
men.
things to even go this far.
He got
Just
fucking
sad.
True Religion,
However,
Michael
I will
Kors,
play a
True
news
Religion
conference where the
pants.
deputies got very,
Ain't
very
nothing was,
candid
yeah,
about
they was
sealed
brats.
documents from the minors because he is fed up with young people doing crime. It
Shit.
was shocking info, and it shows that these teens are becoming way more dangerous as the years pass. The way things are going, at some point, your age is not going to play a part, and people are going to do life at 13 if you unalive someone in a regular jail system. The plan has to be made that if you do a crime, you will pay the time, regardless if you're in your teens or not. Things are just way out of control, and parents in this generation are losing control of
That's
their
the girl
teens.
right
Let me
there.
know your thoughts. Do you think that both their brothers should be doing time? Or just the 14-year-old brother who purposely shot Abriella? I know the 15-year-old shot the 14-year-old, but it said that he yelled, "You shot my sister," before grabbing a weapon. So he wanted to avenge her, and now he is allegedly on S watch. This whole story breaks my.
See? How fuck yo, that's crazy, bro.
That's crazy though.
That's crazy. I don't give a fuck how mad you is at any yo, bro. That's crazy. And she ain't have
That's
shit to do with it. She was coming to break shit up.
Thank you so much. Salute to New York, Nikki. Thank you, hon. Yes. Yeah. That's fucked. I just can't understand how it escalated like that.
You mean to tell me
I
you
don't
that
even.
fucking angry?
And this is what I'm saying. It's no
Nope.
way in hell. I don't give a fuck if you was 5. I don't give a fuck if you was 5 years old. Ain't
Right.
no way in hell you're that motherfucking angry. All she said was to calm down, and you said I'll shoot you, and you shot her. That's a
Yeah,
motherfucking mental
that's
illness.
why that's
That's
wicked.
First of
wild,
all,
bro.
the
There's
14
no
year
That's
old look
wicked.
older than the brother. He
yeah.
got some shit going on mentally because he look
You
grown.
can't defend that nigga. That nigga's fucked up in the head, bro.
That's wicked.
Definitely. Like, and that goes to show you, if they said it. She was just trying to calm them down. She ain't take no sides.
And that's a
She
fact. At
ain't
the end
have
of
to
the
run
day,
behind a
at the
nigga.
end of the day, that's his fucking sister,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
big
So,
sister.
That probably
so,
helped pay for the fucking gifts, bro.
hello.
Right.
So that's where I come in at as it's not this is a sibling. This is not a motherfucker out in the street. This is a sibling that you grew up with who practically raised you probably. Who helped raise you. Who watched you, fed you,
That
bathed you,
you was
clothed
probably
you.
over her house staying when you couldn't stay in your mother house. Come on,
Right,
bro.
That's
Yeah,
right. And
yeah.
you do some shit like that, mental fucking illness. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
she
That
looked like a
situation was fucked
she
up.
looked like a sister that always knew they was bad, but always try to be there for
She
them.
was gonna try to help him because that's her
Right.
brother.
Yeah, that's a little brother. You know how they get.
So right, so for you to do that to the person that probably that really gave a fuck about you, yo, you know you cold. Your mind ain't right, bro.
Your mind ain't
Right.
right. It's no way. Like I've never heard of. It's no way you could be that age and have no heart. I'm fucking sorry. And if you're one of my children that's like that, either I'm gonna have to take you out or you gonna get the fuck out. One or the other. Cause
That's a
I be
fact.
damned if I gotta walk around my house.
Nah, that's
I'm
a
dead
fact
ass
though.
sis. I'm dead ass sis. I be motherfucking damn. I'm queen of this shit.
Yes.
I'm queen of the
That's how
motherfucking
we
house.
grew
I
up
be
though.
goddamn if I'm the one paying the motherfucking bills. I'm making sure you good, holding it down, and I gotta walk around in my house scared and nervous because I don't know when my son gonna decide to blow my top off.
Oh, we can't say nothing to you because you
Or
might
we,
shoot. Come
Literally.
right?
on, bro. Nah,
Facts.
Nah,
hell
nigga.
no.
Nah, nigga. I'ma up it up on you. Real shit. or you getting the fuck
Yeah.
out. I'm threatening you with my shit. Like, yo, get the fuck up out of here.
But I do
And
agree
you
So
don't change to
with
do
turn the
y'all
Sal.
do
fuck
y'all
back
think
around
that
and come back.
do y'all think that 15-year-old boy deserve time?
Yeah, I mean
Not at all.
I will say he don't deserve time, but then he do because nigga, you 15, you ain't supposed to have no knock either, bro.
Right,
Yeah,
because they was
That's why
walking
I
around
said.
like cowboys. Facts.
That's why I
Like,
said
yeah.
I only think he deserved time. He probably. I think he should get time for having a gun, but for
that's
doing
it.
what he did, I don't think he should get
Yeah,
time for
nah,
that
hell no.
because.
Hell no.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
yeah, nah, hell no.
But still,
It-
that's why he was ready to harm himself because mentally wise, he was like, "Yo, I just." He probably didn't know if he killed his brother or not.
I just witnessed my
I
brother
just
kill
went
my sis
right,
and I
and then
had
Facts.
to
I just
shoot
shot
him.
him. You know what I'm saying? And he knew
Yeah.
these was his siblings, so he had a heart. But the little
That
bro, he ain't have no heart.
that mental hospital health shit he in, it fuck around and help him.
Now he's out of there.
No,
He's
he's
getting
in there
Yeah.
because
processed
he
now.
like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, I
Yeah.
did
Right,
see.
right. He's
Facts.
like, is this shit real? Like he probably that little boy probably thinking like, nah, this shit can't be fucking real. But he felt like he had no choice because he already threatened me upstairs, nigga. I came downstairs, he shot my sister. So if
He,
he would have upped it up on, he would have offed me if I ain't off him.
facts.
Right,
Facts.
right. That's a
A
fact.
good lawyer, he be good.
You just
And he
shot my
also
motherfucking
said,
sister.
and the 15-year-old also, because I guess the 14-year-old invited his brother to a fight. He told him he didn't want to
He
fight
ain't want to
him.
fight.
Yeah. So I think
Right.
he was a bully. Yeah.
So if
Yeah, the
you
14
ask
year
me,
old
that
was
shit was
reckless.
still self defense. Cause what if he went downstairs and the little boy, the 14-year-old brother, still had the gun in his hand?
Cause look, first off, he already threatened to shoot him in his head. Now I went down there, you let off a shot and killed my
My
sister, nigga.
sister
You might
dead.
kill me too. You hit
Right.
sister. Fuck, who the fuck am I?
So if you want to
Right.
be technical, the 15-year-old, he might get only time for having that gun, or he might not get no time at all. If he that motherfucker better play like that shit really fucked up his mental, or he might not have to play. That shit probably
Nah,
really
that
did
shit
fuck up
had
his
that
mental.
shit fucked up his mental.
Hey,
Dead ass.
and he ain't even shoot the nigga in the chest, in the upper body, or
Right,
nothing.
cause
He shot the
that
nigga in the
lets you
stomach.
know he was just trying to get back. Like,
Yeah,
yo, nigga, what the fuck?
Mhm.
Like, he was
yeah.
still shocked. That nigga wasn't trying to kill that little boy. He just like, oh
Right.
hmm
shit.
That's why I something in me is making me feel like when he came downstairs, it was like, oh, you shot my sister or whatever. Something is telling me that the 14-year-old probably raised his gun up to the brother, but the brother was
And
quick
then he
as
upped it
boom
on
for
him
shit.
and shot him. Yep.
Right. That's what something is telling me because you could
hmm
tell he didn't aim to kill. He just aimed to quickly shoot
Get him off him.
out of right,
It's
right.
like
So that's
he ain't have enough time to lift that shit all the way up. He's like, bloop.
the brother came down prepared because he already heard the shot through the window probably. But this is crazy.
Yo,
This
I
is
this
think
That's
is
that
fucking
that
crazy.
boy,
crazy, bro.
as a
do y'all
mother,
think
let
the
me tell
boy,
you something. I'm going up to that hospital, right? I'm going up to that hospital, and it ain't shit you could tell me. I'm fucking that nigga up in the bed. You got me fucked up. You took my daughter's life. You got me fucked up. I'm fucking you up in your hospital bed. We all gonna be in jail. That's
Nah,
on
they
my
ain't letting
life.
you in that hospital.
No, yes
That's
they
his
will.
mother.
As a
It,
parent,
That's
yes
it's
that's
the
they
his
only
mother.
will.
cops in that motherfucker.
That's his mother. They gonna let her in.
In the
Definitely.
hospital while he shot and he
That's his
committed the
Yeah.
murder.
mother. That's
He's
his mother.
14.
He's 14. Right. He still need his mother.
Right. They gonna
For a
let that
She
young
murder in
probably
the
the
nigga.
only one
hospital?
that can go up there and
Yes.
see him.
You think they're gonna
Wow.
leave him alone before he go to jail? Hell no, they're gonna let the mother up there, especially because she was in the house when it happened. They're gonna let
The
her up
mother
there.
gonna talk to that boy when he held up.
A nigga like me gonna act like everything peaches and cream.
Right, cause she probably can't handle going in there. She might fuck around and off that nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
little
telling you,
boo
that's
boo
what I
boo to
would
her
do.
boo.
That's what the fuck I would do. I would go in there and beat the living fuck out of my own kid, cause bitch, you played. You
Yeah,
did
that's a
too
fact,
much.
Nikki. He shot her chest, no leg, no nothing.
No, right, straight
mhm.
kill. He knew what he was
Straight
doing.
kill.
He was gone. He
Facts,
he
Delvin.
wanted her to die, bro.
Wow.
That's crazy, boy.
And then let me tell you something. Who knows? The nigga probably see a lot of young kids don't really know how to use a gun. They just shoot. He probably aimed it for her head. But see, a lot
Right.
of people don't know when you aim
Mhm.
high, the gun triggers when you shoot it. It jumps,
And
so it's gonna
drop down.
automatically go
Uh,
down, and you're not gonna hit the target. Whatever you aiming for, you're not gonna hit
Nah,
that target.
it go up, it go up.
So, well, for some people,
If
depending on
you
how you
rapid,
hold
if you
it.
shoot twice, it go up. The first shot is gonna hit where you aim. The second shot, if it's rapidly, it's gonna hit a little higher. So he aimed for her chest.
Well, from my experience, it only goes up once you pull the trigger, right?
Yeah, now when you aim it, it's gonna hit where you aim. But
No.
once you squeeze twice, like pop pop, that second shot is gonna be higher.
this shit gonna go up. Like you gonna shoot. Like once you shoot, the bitch gonna. If you ain't got a firm grip on the shit gonna jerk up.
Gun jerk,
Yeah,
right? But if you know how to hold the gun, sometimes. But either way, however you fucking put it, she didn't have just one gunshot wound. She had multiple gunshot wounds. That's what it said, and that's what I'm
nah,
saying.
I ain't
One
hear
of them
that
saying
one.
she got yes. One of them saying she got shot in the chest, and then you got one saying multiple gunshot wounds. It's crazy. That's why I'm like the
Nah,
news
I
is
ain't hear that
so.
one.
I'm telling you, I heard it. The article that Jayla sent to me said the sister was laid out on the floor with multiple gunshot wounds. I promise you.
Mm.
That's
And
crazy.
if that's cool, and if that's true, that mean that nigga upped it on her more times than once, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like that
with the
that
baby,
that would
where's
be even more
nephews?
crazier, bro.
His nephew standing right there.
Right. Cause that
The
mean you got
11-month-old
stand
baby in
over,
her fucking hand.
bro.
I heard she fell and dropped the baby.
Yeah, like come
Yeah.
on, bro. That
She
shit is
dropped the
wild.
baby before she fell.
Over some fucking
Wicked.
gifts, my nigga. Over gifts.
That
That
type of
ass.
nigga, they didn't let us get one on one with him in the gate.
They need to open up his motherfucking gifts. I need to know what the fuck this gift
What
was,
right?
cause
What the fuck was you beefing about?
that ass. Was it a P5? Was it the iPhone 15? Was it a new gun? Like what the fuck was it for you to be
Right?
arguing so hard, going so ham? What the fuck? Was it the new J's? Like what was it?
Because you had a gun,
So,
you could have
so,
went and
so,
got
Was
shot.
it some
so
designer J's?
imagine they wrapped it up and he'd open that shit up in the crib around the family. Cause he was mad because he's just seen what they bought.
Like that shit is
Right.
crazy.
Why would y'all even take this little crazy fuck with y'all? Good thing he ain't shoot
Why
nobody
is
in the
he even
mall.
getting Christmas gifts and they walking around with
Right.
guns?
That's the bigger issue.
What?
Fuck y'all need
Nobody
Christmas gifts
should be
for.
getting Christmas gift, right? Y'all
That's what
got
I
guns
said
for
in the
Christmas.
beginning. Y'all motherfuckers is active shooters in the streets. Y'all niggas been in and out of juvie. I'm not buying y'all no
Y'all
gifts.
niggas
What kind of gift?
Nah,
I
the
wouldn't even
sister
know what
probably
kind
try to
of gifts
change.
to get
The
y'all
sister
niggas.
probably try to change their life around and always try to be the one there for them to make them look at shit
Man,
different.
fuck that. Oh, y'all
Knowing they
niggas
Nah,
buying
wildin'.
these niggas nothing.
Facts.
yeah, you
Facts.
done.
And
You grown.
facts.
You
You
niggas is
you
Facts.
running
got a
around
fucking
shooting
charger.
shit up.
Or the
I'm
sister
about to
could
go
have
bust my ass and buy you niggas something. Fuck
the
that.
sister could have been a little street lady too. Not like that. I'm just saying like she know what it's
Hey,
about and
auntie.
didn't mind. She probably didn't mind, but just always protected them. Cause like they said, she came in there and said, "We're not doing this today. Not on Christmas." Meaning this
Just because you
happens.
protect somebody don't mean you don't mind
No,
what's
no,
going
listen.
on.
They said that she said we're not doing it today. This is Christmas Eve. Meaning like shit like that happens,
It happened
and
before.
she know
Right.
them.
That
Right.
is
So she
Yeah.
tried
crazy.
to keep the
Oh
peace, and the
man,
peace got her killed. That's
How
crazy.
y'all doing?
Right.
Hello,
Okay,
we
Alex.
chilling,
Cold
we
first.
chilling, auntie.
That shit is
I
crazy.
sent you something to your DM with the they interviewed the officer
No, I
and
seen that
he
definitely.
breaks everything down. He
Yeah,
breaks it
But
exactly.
how
down.
do I click on it and get it to here, auntie?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm Sonny Blanco right now. I don't know. I don't know.
And I'm not savvy like that, girl.
I'm not savvy like that.
That's
Don't
not
get me
me.
a line on this bitch.
Let me see. I don't know.
That's why guns ain't for everyone a powerful tool. We must never take them lightly. That's a fact, Delvin.
Them niggas wasn't even supposed to have guns in the first place.
At
Period.
Yeah, he
14 to
broke it
15, that's
down.
crazy.
And it's crazy because if I heard out there, most of the kids be breaking their niggas' cars stealing shit. So if they
No,
steal it,
that's what they said. They said they was like it was multiple reportings of
yeah,
drugs missing out
that's
of
what
the
I said.
cars and
If
shit.
they ain't get it from that, or if they bought it from somebody grown, that's terrible. There's a lot of kids out here, especially in the Bronx. These kids is buying guns from grown ass men, 13, 14,
For the
15.
low.
That's what
You
the
got some.
officer was talking about. That's what he was
Yeah,
talking
he
Yeah,
about.
said for
yeah.
50 bucks. Yeah.
Yeah, they were saying that
And
they
the
were stealing
14
them
year
out of
old
cars. Yep,
the
and selling
14
them to
year
the
old
kids.
been getting in trouble since he was 12.
12 years old. Yeah.
He
Right.
got
He
like
got locked up at 12. God damn.
yeah,
So
he
just
got
let
like
you know that it
grand
was
auto
already an
theft. He had like grand auto theft. He beat up an officer,
The
assault on an
teachers,
officer,
all
Oh
that
yeah, that nigga
assault
shit.
wouldn't have
on
been in
Yeah,
Flowers
assault
no
the
more. He would have been.
teacher.
Yeah, New York Nikki. Let me
that's
get
why I
the
always
news.
ask where the fuck the father was
Yo,
like
that nigga would have been out
the
of here,
father wasn't
bro.
there. Or the
The
father
father
a piece of
probably
shit.
was never there.
Now the
Yeah.
father
But you know
probably
what I'm
in
saying?
jail for killing somebody. That
Regard the
sometimes
nigga
that's how
ain't
it happens
dead.
too. Well, sometimes when these kids know that they father in jail for doing certain shit, they think they gotta follow that lead
Oh, they
and follow.
idolize their father. Yeah, you got a point on that
That's
one.
a fact. They gotta. Yo, my where daddy? Oh, your pops locked up for murder. That shit turned the kid different. Oh, your pops was a big
Not
blood.
only
He
that,
done shot people.
like Diamond Shooter said, it sometimes that mental shit could be in your genes. If your father's a killer, shooter,
That.
whatever, or your
Yeah, that's a
mother's a,
fact.
that shit could be in your that mental illness, fucked upness could be in your genes. You can literally
Yeah.
grow up being
Yeah, that's a
fucked
fact.
up mentally just from it being in your fucking genes. I've seen that shit. You have
Genetics. Yeah.
families that's all the same, fucked
Facts.
up, doing
They said,
crazy
they said
shit
all these
because
niggas
it's in the
killer. God
genes.
damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a sad story, man.
And
But
that's
rest
just
in peace
fucking
to that
sad.
lady, man.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Rest in
Rest
peace.
in peace to that lady, man. I think her son was. She had an 11-month-year old son and
6 year old.
a 6 year old son. I know he in pain. Like that's
I,
ridiculous.
one thing I can say, this is the first time I saw an interview with an officer, and he was pissed off about it.
Yeah,
Pissed off.
he
Son,
He
Right.
was
was.
pissed off about it.
Yeah.
So it's
People are
sad.
tired of this. People are tired.
that's sad.
But I
Yeah.
think what I think really happened since after I went and watched, did a little bit more investigation.
You know how we
I
do.
think I think that the one who shot the sister always been in trouble.
That's what I said. He was the
Right.
troubled one. Yeah.
So the older one, right,
What was his name? Demetrius.
probably was
Demarcus.
getting
Dorcas.
DeMarcus.
Demarcus.
Oh, I don't know his
Dorcas.
name.
he probably see they probably was um in competition with each other. Like
Right.
the 14 the 14-year-old probably felt like the 15-year-old always got treated better than him.
Mm-hmm.
But he probably didn't realize that maybe the 15-year-old behavior
Was better than
was
his.
better than his.
And the sister was the
See,
one treating the 15-year-old better. Go ahead, man.
no, 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 no. I think that because in his mind, he felt that way, not realizing that you probably didn't get as much stuff because you didn't deserve it.
You ain't deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
Or not
Mm-hmm.
not only that, or
Yeah.
maybe it was maybe you had other stuff at your grandmama house. You
Or
might have
Right.
maybe
had
we
more
just
stuff
couldn't afford
somewhere
to
else.
get everybody the same shit. How about
The
that?
grandma
Facts.
always spoiled the youngest one.
Right. So he probably had more stuff over there. We don't know because, like he had to be harboring a lot of anger. Like that's not
Mm.
something
That's not normal.
that just happened. No, that's not it just happened. I was mad and I
Wait,
lost
hold
my
on.
temper.
On Macbeth. I
That
Uh-huh.
was
just heard.
anger
I could
towards
be.
somebody.
Hold on. I could be wrong. Hold on. I'm about to play. I don't know if this is the one you're talking about, Auntie, but hold on. If y'all could just listen, I don't know. Hold on.
I'll,
That's the
I'll
first
mute
one
my
I put
mic.
in the chat.
Y'all can hear it.
He's a 15-year-old black
Yeah,
male
that's
dated
him.
January 31st, 2008. And his charges are attempted first-degree murder and tampering with physical evidence. And both of them are in the photographs to my left, to your right, and their brothers.
I'm
So this is
trying.
what happened on Christmas Eve, as I said, December 24th.
Y'all can hear it.
Abrielle
Yes.
Baldwin,
Yeah.
her 10-month-old son, her 6-year-old son, her 14-year-old brother, DeMarcus, her 15-year-old brother, Darkus, and their mother, Joyce Birch, is a black female with a date of birth of June 25th, 1984, went Christmas shopping at a store here in Oregon. While they're shopping, 15-year-old Darkus was jealous that their mother, Joyce, was getting 14-year-old DeMarcus more gifts than he was receiving.
Oh,
So
the
they had this family
15-year-old was
spat
jealous.
about who was getting what and what money was being spent on who, and they're having this big thing going on in the store, and they're all arguing with each other. They left the store and headed to their grandmother's house, which is where the incident happened at 2357 22nd Avenue Southwest in Largo. They all piled into one car and they were heading over to her house. The Coleys, along with Joyce Birch, lived at 608 Westminster Boulevard in Oldsmar. They were going to their grandmother's house because she was going to watch Bree's 6-year-old and 11-month-old baby when she went to work. So they got there to this house on 22nd Avenue Southwest at about 1:45 p.m. on Sunday. Darkus, who's the 15-year-old, entered the home and went into the kitchen with his grandmother. DeMarcus, the 14-year-old, stood in the doorway because, again, they're all arguing. And they're having this big spat about what happened while shopping and who's getting what and who didn't get what for Christmas. So this is just normal what people do when they have these young kids getting spats like this. And, of course, I'm saying this sarcastically because he's all mad at his brother about what his brother was getting and not getting. So he stood in the doorway, and he took out his .40 caliber semi-automatic handgun, and he pointed it at Darkus and told him he was going to shoot him in the head. So you got the 14-year-old who's mad at the 15-year-old because mom's not buying equal amounts of gifts to get to grandma's house, and he takes out his gun and tells him he's going to shoot him in the head. So DeMarcus tries to get Darkus to fight. Darkus said he didn't want to fight and told him to get out of the house, and he didn't want anything to do with him. One of the boys' uncles was present in the home, and he separated them by moving DeMarcus out of the house and moving him out into the driveway area. This is the house here to my right, again to your
I
left,
ain't take the
and
gun.
that's the door where he was standing into, and that's the driveway area that he moved him out to where this happened.
Facts. Why didn't he?
And so DeMarcus left the doorway. Darkus is still in the house in the kitchen. DeMarcus was standing by a parked vehicle in the driveway when Abrielle told DeMarcus, quote, "You all need to leave that stuff alone. Why are you trying to start it? It's Christmas." And at that point, Abrielle was in the driveway and she was carrying her 10-month-old baby in a carrier in her hand. DeMarcus then began arguing with Abrielle and used some very, very derogatory language that I won't repeat at all, and all kinds of profanity. He was calling her a whore and all kinds of other stuff, and stated that he was going to shoot her and that he was going to, quote, shoot the baby too. DeMarcus then moved toward Abrielle and shot her in the chest with a .40 caliber semi-automatic handgun, again, while she's carrying the baby. Abrielle fell to the ground, so did the baby. The baby wasn't hurt because the baby was in a carrier. So when DeMarcus falls to the ground, Darkus comes out of the house. And again, Darkus is 15, and he takes out his .45 caliber semi-automatic handgun because, again, I'll say this sarcastically, just normal that all these kids, that's what you do, right? You just carry handguns. When you get in a spat with your sibling, you take out your guns and you have a gun battle. So he takes out his gun and
Make it sound
tells
like that.
DeMarcus. So Darkus tells DeMarcus, quote, "You shot my MF sister," and then Darkus shot DeMarcus one time in the stomach. So DeMarcus falls to the ground, and when Darkus shot DeMarcus was unarmed, and there's about an 8-second gap between the time that DeMarcus shot Bree, and then Darkus comes out and shoots DeMarcus, and when he
He
shot
was
him, he no
unarmed. They try
longer
to charge
possessed
that
the
kid.
gun. Darkus, the 15-year-old, then ran, threw his gun in a nearby yard, fled to a relative's house up in Clearwater, where we subsequently arrested him. Unfortunately, Abrielle Baldwin was transported to Largo Medical Center Hospital here in Largo with a single gunshot wound to her chest, and she was pronounced dead at the hospital. Basically, the round went in through her left arm into her chest area, went across, went into both lungs, all kinds of internal bleeding. She bled out and
Damn.
it popped both lungs. She couldn't breathe. DeMarcus was transported to a hospital where he underwent surgery. He's in custody, remains in the hospital, is in stable condition, and upon release, he'll be transferred to the custody of the Florida Department of Juvenile Justice. The Pinellas Pasco State Attorney's Office is going to review the case and decide whether to charge DeMarcus as an adult with the first-degree murder of his sister. Darkus, again, the 15-year-old, made self-harm statements after we picked him up at the location where he was in Clearwater, and he is right now in a secure mental health facility, and he'll be charged with attempted first-degree murder and tampering with evidence and transported to the Pinellas Juvenile Assessment Center upon his release from the mental health facility. The .40 caliber handgun that DeMarcus used to shoot his sister was recovered at the scene, and the .45 caliber handgun that Darkus used to shoot DeMarcus has not been recovered. Again, when he ran, he tossed it in the backyard. We've searched that area out there. We can't find it. And the unfortunate reality is it's probably going to be used in the next crime because somebody probably picked it up, and there's all kinds of people over there. And as we'll talk about here in about 1 second, there's way too many guns out there on the street. Way too many crime guns out there. Way too many stolen guns. Everybody's got a gun these days.
Yo, that's facts, Delvin. Yo, this shit is
There
sick.
you go.
So they
There you
saying
fucking go.
tampering with evidence. The
Cause he threw the
15 year
gun.
old,
Cause he
he
threw the
did
gun.
what?
Cause he threw the gun, and they can't find the gun. That's the evidence to them. The gun.
They gonna
I don't think that's not tampering.
That's
they
not
gonna make an
tampering.
I'm
example.
I
let me say.
think he moved the brother's gun or something. That's tampering with evidence.
Oh well, yeah.
Ta-
Listen,
Tampering with
they
evidence.
gonna
He probably took the brother's gun or some shit or whatever. Because if he threw the gun, that's not tampering with evidence at
Nah,
all.
nah. He threw his own gun. But I'm gonna tell you what they trying to do. They trying to charge him
They
with
try to
tamper with
charge him.
evidence,
Yeah.
right? And now they trying to say when he went into wherever they with the brother shot his sister. He shot the kid
He was
unarmed.
unarmed.
How he
Right.
was unarmed? They trying to charge this
They
kid.
trying to charge him with murder. They gonna try to
yeah.
charge that nigga with murder because they
Hey
saying he was
y'all,
unarmed.
I don't
So you
know if
mean tell me
y'all
the nigga
hear
shot
this.
his sister and dished the gun, but still
Wait,
in the base
listen,
is still there?
That's no way. Because he
listen,
was still
wait,
there.
listen.
My
I
brother.
don't know if y'all I don't know if y'all hear this investigator or this detective. They about to do them boys both dirty to make an
Dirty.
example out of everybody. I'm gonna
Yeah.
Dirty.
tell y'all another thing. Did y'all really hear the narrative of what they saying? They don't give a fuck about them black boys. Excuse
Nah,
me,
you
what
heard
I'm
what he
saying. Be
said. He
proud of
tried to
them.
throw up in there because, this is normal. This is what
Did he
kids
say,
do.
Can
Yeah.
I ask a
yeah,
Is
he was
question?
carry
being very
guns.
sick.
Can I ask an
Certainly.
important question? Can I ask
Go
an
ahead.
important
Mhm.
question?
Go
As us
ahead.
being grown, we walk in the kitchen, we see our 40-year-old son with a fucking gun. We take him downstairs. We let him go away with that gun.
No, you take that shit
Hell
from them.
no.
No,
You
you
take
take it from them.
14 years old and give me that fucking gun. Or never
Right.
That's
ever come
why
here
I'm not
again.
understanding why the fuck the uncle didn't take the gun from the nigga.
They was
Because
Facts.
afraid of
that
them
mean
boys.
that the uncle probably was a street nigga too and said, yo, get the
Mm-hmm.
fuck out and walk with the gun. And then the 14-year-old probably knew this nigga might shoot my shit. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. This shit is
Yeah,
weird.
that
It's
shit
hard
weird,
to
man. And it's sad
understand.
because a young lady lost her life to her fucking 14-year-old brother is what's killing me.
That's the saddest part about all
For
this
no
shit.
fucking reason, right in front of her
Like
kids.
fuck them
This,
two niggas.
this
I'm
is
sad
something that,
about the fucking the
The
girl.
sister.
yo, her 6-year-old son ain't gonna never forget that a day in his fucking life. Traumatized.
And then
Forever.
at 11 months, I think the baby was 11 months.
He ain't gonna remember that.
He ain't gonna even know his mother.
Yeah.
Like
But
that's
that
crazy
6 year
for
old
that.
ain't
Who's
gonna never
his
forget.
uncle?
And then
That's
how do you explain to them your uncle killed your mother? Yo, that shit is that's crazy
hurtful.
that you gotta explain that to them.
Yeah,
That's
That's
yeah, your
fucking
uncle,
wicked.
your uncle killed your mother, and your other uncle shot your uncle. You know what the fuck? That would make kids crazy.
we all family, and we're
And that
family.
baby gonna
That's
be scared of loud noises.
Absolutely.
That
mhm.
baby ain't gonna trust his family. That 6 year old ain't gonna
That
trust
six year
family.
old ain't gonna trust his family either.
No, I'm
Fact,
talking
like
about the
nah.
baby because see, the baby still heard the gunshot
Yeah, the baby
Yeah,
still
twice,
remember that.
two of them.
Yeah,
any
That's
gunshot in the
trauma.
hood,
That
that
whole
baby could jump
family is
out and
about to be
sleep, all
fucked.
kind of shit.
That whole family is about to be.
Facts,
That whole
Delvin.
family fucked up, bro.
everybody
That's a fact.
loses.
Uncle
Everybody.
came downstairs and told the 14-year-old, yo, you and your gun, go downstairs. What?
Nigga, take that gun and fuck you better take that gun and fuck up out of here
And
I'd
you
have
now.
know
took,
what the
I'd have took
sad,
that gun and I'd have smacked the shit out of him.
Right,
you
which
know
is
what the really,
that's
really
crazy.
sad, what's really sad? They still ain't getting no present.
That
That's
ass.
Right.
Okay, okay. They got a present, all right. Shit.
right. Now the
They got
presents that they
that.
got money spent on for them is just there.
The mother,
But you know
the,
what?
the mother
You
gonna
know
return
what's
that shit.
Nah, you know what's more sad? The fact that everybody, not everybody, Demarcus and what the fuck the other brother named? Demarcus and
Darkest,
And
Jamal, whatever.
darkest.
Darkest,
Darkest.
whatever, is about to go the fuck down. 14 and 15 years old. That's crazy.
Mm.
And then another thing is
That 50
that's
year
more
shouldn't go down.
sad. And then another thing is that's more sad is that they needed mental health from the jump and the parents never took them to get it. Excuse me. So I feel like maybe the mom was a hood bitch at once, or the uncle was in the streets because they learned this shit
Now,
from
it don't, mommy,
somebody.
it don't always gotta be like that. These kids
Listen,
get it from the street.
let me finish,
That's
please.
bad behavior, though.
They learned this shit from somebody. You don't all. It wasn't just the streets for me.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't just the because the reason why I say it wasn't just the streets because to kill your own fucking sibling, that means you have no heart. Something was
Heart
going
attack.
on in the fucking home.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, but they've seen shit. They've been around
Mm-hmm.
certain shit. Cause
Mm-hmm.
why
Yep.
you have no heart at the age the
14.
Why
way?
you niggas just walking around
Hopeless.
strapped up?
Hopeless like that. So you're such a young age.
You already know
Shit.
they
Nah,
seen some
I ain't
shit
gonna
and
lie.
been in some
It's
shit.
not.
They
To
walking
me,
around
it's not
strapped
about.
up.
Look, it's not about why y'all walking around strapped up. You know why? Because this is the norm right now, right? To me, what killed me is the uncle who told a nigga to leave with the burner, meaning you know he was strapped up. So it's
Yeah.
not about them
They
being
it
strapped
is
up.
the
This is what they. Hold on, look, 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 look. This is the new era. We not strapped up. We OGs. I shit is in the crib.
that's understandable, babe.
No,
This
let me
is the
finish.
new era.
Shit, nigga. I don't know what my shit.
ASAP,
So I
like,
This
just
is
wanna,
the new
you
era.
know
Nah, we
what?
on live. You feel me? You feel me?
Yeah, nah, I
I
ain't
got
gonna
a
go that
question.
far, but I get what you saying. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
I got a
is
question.
this is this is the new era. But that don't mean ain't no you don't hear this you don't hear much you hear these niggas off it upping it up at people they got beef with. You don't hear them fucking killing and
Yeah.
taking the lives of
not
their
they
siblings.
family.
Yo,
Now
it's
you,
so
But
you
what
crazy
now
you
you
because
gotta
talking
watch a
these
lot of
niggas
about?
stories.
really
I
think
didn't
it's
see
gonna be
kids kill
funny.
their mother. I seen kids shoot their mother.
Yeah,
That's
we
crazy
talking that's
too.
it too. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
but I'm
I got
saying
a
it's mad
question.
shit happening. It's just that this is new.
I got a question. So, right, the officer said that they all rode in the same car, right? He said they all
Right,
piled up. The mother, the
Hmm.
sister, and the two brothers, right?
right.
What do you think
What's
was
said in that
said
car?
in that car ride?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
For them to
Because
go into the house and
that's
still be
probably
arguing.
where the real that's probably where the real issue, whatever he had with his sister, that could be
Happened in
where it
that
came
car.
from.
Right,
From
but that's
whatever
not even a case. Let
conversation.
me tell you what the case is. The case is the whole time we all thinking that the 14-year-old was the one that was jealous of not getting enough gifts. It was the 15
No,
year
it was the
old.
14-year-old. They made a
It was
mistake.
the
No, he
14. They
said
made
it.
a
He
Yeah,
mistake.
yeah, yeah.
Nah,
He
he
made
made
a
a mistake.
mistake on that one.
If you
Yeah.
listen to it again, I mean, if you listen to the ending, he repeated it twice. He said the 15 was judge of the 14. He made a mistake in the beginning.
That's what I
Yeah.
just said. We thought it was that, but it was the 15-year-old who was arguing with the 14-year-old about getting more gifts or better
No, it was the
treatment.
14-year-old arguing with the 15-year-old. They made a mistake in the beginning, and then they said it was the 14-year-old jealous and mad
Yeah,
because the
because the
15-year-old got better
14-year-old
gifts.
is the one that's charged with the murder.
Yeah, I think they fucked that up. He fucked that up when he was talking.
Yeah, the
He was really trying to
14-year-old
say
is
the
the one.
14-year-old. He just
Yeah,
said
he's
the
trying to say the
15.
14-year-old because when
Is
you
the
pay
one
attention,
charged with
he
the
said the
murder.
14-year-old like two, three more times.
Oh, because I heard him say the 15 year
Yeah, I
old
did.
was.
I heard him too, but I
Yeah,
think he was
that was the
fuck.
first.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was the first time he
yeah,
said
he was
that. But I knew
fucking
he
it up.
fucked up. I knew he fucked up a little bit.
Yeah, he did because the 14-year-old is the one that's charged with the murder.
Hmm.
Yeah, but he said the 15-year-old is the one who started it in the mall.
Yeah,
The
he made a
14
mistake.
year old,
He made a mistake. Yeah, it was the 14-year-old.
Like I said,
oh,
if you pay attention to the story, you gotta listen to
Because
the end line.
that's why I later that video, go back and watch the rest of it. That he gonna break it all down. He gonna
yeah,
read all his
it was a
charges.
long video. I was about to
Right,
keep
right.
going, but I was
Yeah,
like,
it
I ain't
is
want
long.
everybody. Yeah.
But the
He
whole
gonna
thing
read
is,
all his charges, and that's when you're gonna find out where he made the mistake at. Cause he gonna
yeah,
read all the charges, how he been in trouble, how he has jumped on the teacher,
But
jumped
yeah,
on the
if y'all
police.
if y'all read between everything, y'all see like they trying to get that they trying to get our black 50-year-old son that did what he had to do.
and
If you
he
pay
Yeah,
left
and
that
that
shit
attention.
14
alone.
year old getting charged with first degree murder. So, which I think, how much time y'all think that is for him?
Who?
For who? The,
25?
the
For
15
who?
year?
Yeah, no, the 14-year-old, because he's not going to get, like, I think he's going to get
Now he
25
gonna probably
years.
get like 25.
Nah, they
Yeah,
want to charge him as an adult. They trying to
yeah.
figure
No,
out a
they
way to
trying to,
charge him as an
yeah, they
adult.
Oh,
trying to
well then they
figure
probably
out.
gonna hit his ass with life.
That nigga wasn't busting across the street and hit somebody. That nigga shot to kill.
Right, so they probably gonna
You're
try to
not
hit him
you're
with
Yeah,
not coming
life.
back home to do that again.
they
So
think
you,
about Chubb, and not only that, because of his pride, he's only
Yeah,
14. And
14.
wait till y'all go watch the rest of that and hear this little nigga record. This
Oh,
nigga jacket
his
is
record is off
bigger
the
than a
right,
lot of professional criminals.
so the
right,
14-year-old was had a worse record than the 15-year-old.
The
right,
14-year-old is the one who been in trouble all the time.
That's the
And
one,
that ain't
yeah.
the first time he got caught with a gun.
right. So the 15-year-old one, he probably was strapped up too, but he wasn't going crazy like
He
how the
probably was
14-year-old
Yeah.
strapped
was.
up
Right.
because to keep his eye on that little nigga.
Now the 14-year-old was
Probably
strapped
for
up because the
real.
Right.
15-year-old was
That might be
strapped up.
The
that
The
might
15
be
year
it.
old
14-year-old
probably
was
knew
strapped
one
up because
day he
the
was gonna have to
15-year-old was
off that
strapped up.
nigga.
The
No, the
14-year-old was strapped up because the
14-year-old
15-year-old
was
was
the
strapped
one.
up.
No, the
Nah,
14-year-old was
Artie.
the one that was
Little
in all
brothers
the trouble.
follow.
Yeah, he was in all the trouble.
Nah, I don't
Y'all
think in
gotta
this
watch
case,
the
Artie. I
video.
don't think little
You
brothers.
get in all the trouble after you want to be better than your big brother.
Yeah, nah, I don't think in this case little brother was following the older brother. I
No,
think
hell no.
the
Not if
little
he was
brother
doing the
was just the
It's a
most.
one.
Now
bad
I'm
Yeah.
not no, I'm not saying that's a fact. I'm saying I personally seen shit like that.
Nah,
Like
that's
I
a
used to
fact
witness
though.
shit like that with my brother. I was always the one, and he always wanted to be better than me. He always wanted to show that he's. It was always about, oh, I wish I was the big brother. Oh, just because you older than me, it'd be shit like that. But niggas learn from their
But
big
every
brother.
case is different. Every
Now I
case
know
is
every case
different.
is different. That's why I just put certain human cases together.
Yeah, nah, I feel you on that one. But this time around, nah, he was the wild card.
Yeah, he was wild. He the one that had the crazy record.
Never say he wasn't wild.
And
I
you
said
know
at the end
what,
of the
Lex?
day,
You might be
like for
right,
instance,
bro. That nigga might have been strapped up to
like for
keep his
instance, you
eye
can
on
have a
that little
5-year-old
nigga.
son, right? You can have a 5-year-old son, and you can have a 15-year-old son. Your 15-year-old son is still doing the street shit. He ain't killing tonight, but he playing the streets. But that 5-year-old boy watching him, chilling with him, whatever, whatever. He growing up. It be shit like that sometimes too. I'm telling you, I seen it.
Yeah,
I personally seen this.
Yeah, it could be that.
I
It could
The
be
feel
that.
that
little
shit
boy
too.
father, you know, if the father not in the
Or it
picture,
could
you
be the
know, the little boy's
14-year-old.
brother, father, the big brother.
It could be the 14-year-old just like his father.
That too.
Yeah, that
That's a
too.
Mm-hmm.
fact because, like I said,
That
I
too.
feel like it's
Or
in
he
the
could be just
genes.
like his uncle
or,
That
or
too.
his
or they probably
mama,
got different, or they probably got different fathers.
or he could be right. You
That
know what?
part.
You
Cause
know
you gotta
what?
think about it. Why didn't nobody take the gun from him? Why they
Right.
just sent him on his way
Cause
downstairs? Why the uncle didn't yoke that little motherfucker up in that
Like
corner of
you
that
wildin'.
motherfucking kitchen and
Why
say,
was this normal behavior?
right? Why
because
was it so normal?
they probably thought the uncle probably thought when he walked off, right? That told him to leave, that he probably normally walk off and go about his business, but that was probably before he got the gun.
Mm.
Nah,
They
nah,
tell me that
No,
during
they
the
nah.
yeah.
He was pointing
No,
the
they
gun.
said he drew the gun out on his brother and said, "I'll shoot you in
I
the
shoot you
head."
in your head.
And then the
No, I'm
uncle,
talking. No, 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 no. Listen to what I said. I'm gonna start over. Okay, so the uncle is the one who was able to get him to leave, even though he was mad.
Right.
So the
Hmm.
uncle they probably thought like normally he probably get like that, and then he probably like they tell him to leave and he had to go somewhere,
Like
cause
cool
that
the
was the
fuck out.
grandmother house.
Right.
It wasn't like it was the house they live in. So he probably would normally walk out, but since 2 days prior he was on Snapchat showing off his gun,
oh
he probably
yeah,
wanted to use it.
Mm.
yeah.
Let me
Yep.
tell you something.
That's what
on
I
Listen,
your
feel like.
look,
sister,
let me say something real quick. As an uncle, right? If I walk in the living room and this Christmas Eve is a holiday, the family here, nigga, my motherfucking mother, grandma here, and your 14-year-old ass got a gun, I'm breaking everything in your face. And second off, right? The way that uncle walked that boy out with a gun,
he
uncle,
didn't walk him out.
he understood that uncle was street too. And uncle probably walked him down like, yo, get out of here, man. Before they call, like, said, like, me, like, that's something to make him
Oh
feel
yeah, yeah,
comfortable.
yeah, yeah. I
Or
see what
he
you
probably
talking
knew that the uncle would have drew on his ass.
about.
Yo,
Right.
get the
Yeah,
Nah,
fuck
yeah,
up
that
he
out
too.
of
knew the
here.
uncle was cool and knew he had a gun. He was like,
But the
uncle, I'm
uncle could have
sorry,
been
my
a street
uncle.
OG nigga. You gotta
A
understand that.
real uncle would have punched you out of your fucking mouth, nigga.
Yeah,
Grandma
my
right
uncle
here.
would have broke
Nigga,
me the fuck up, bro. I'm
nigga, you
telling
pull
We
out
you.
a
need
gun
to
and
Would have
find out
broke
what the
me up.
conversation was in
you
that
pull a
car.
gun out in
Right.
grandma's house and I'm telling you to go out and you 14, nigga.
Right.
Grandma
Why the fuck he 14? Why you as an uncle didn't yoke this little motherfucker the fuck up, grab that
fuck up.
Why you
motherfucking
ain't
gun,
break that nigga the
and
fuck
then
up?
send him about his business?
Mm-hmm.
The
Took
That's
fuck
the
that
is
real
burner.
wrong with you?
question. Why you ain't break that nigga up, bro?
Right.
Facts.
He's supposed to yoke that nigga up,
He, he,
grab his
he,
shit, and do what he do, and then send him out. Then kick him the fuck out.
look,
But
the nigga shot
my
his
question
sister.
is, my my
He
question
shot his,
is, my question is, what y'all think would have happened if he sent the little boy on his way with a gun, and the sister never went downstairs to make the situation better, to try to talk to the little brother? Do y'all think he would have came upstairs and started offing it on
Yeah, he was gonna
everybody
shoot
in there?
somebody regardless.
He was
No,
gonna kill
because
somebody.
the
He was gonna
sister
kill somebody
I
the
think he
anyway.
would have
sister
walked
was
off.
Yeah, he was
the
gonna shoot.
sister didn't come.
He had it made up in his mind. He was gonna
Now, I
shoot
think he would have
He
somebody.
was
walked
gonna
off.
kill somebody.
The
Right,
sister
Nikki?
was
I
coming out
think
of
he
the
probably would have
car.
said, "Fuck this shit. Nobody came down here to try to calm me down." I think he would have
Nah,
ran back up the steps,
I
went in
think
his
he would have
brother,
kept,
and
I
shot
think he would have walked
everybody.
off and left.
Nah,
If
I
the
don't think
sister
so.
never
Yeah,
pulled up.
that's it.
Nah,
But
They
he
was
knew
no,
his
no. The
sister.
sister, listen, the sister didn't have to pull up because they all rode there together. The
No,
sister
yes,
was coming
Auntie,
out the
but this
car with
happened in
the
the
baby.
house. What I'm
No, the
saying is
sister
they
got
was in,
shot outside.
right, but it started in Grandma's house. The uncle
Right,
No,
sent
it started at the
the
store.
Yeah, he
it's
started at the
right.
store.
I'm talking about the second altercation. It was
That
No,
was
in
in
no,
the
the
no,
car.
house.
no.
The
Listen.
uncle
See,
put him out.
that's the problem. Listen. What happened in
in the
that
car.
car?
In that car.
right.
The
What
That's the
Yep.
happened
same.
in
second.
that car?
I think
The
it was the
house is the
same shit
third.
that was going on in
The
the
house
mall.
was the third. The house, by the time
Back.
they got to the house, it was already brewed.
Yep.
Yeah, it was
That's
already
why
Right.
he
up.
That's
was
what I'm
so easy to
saying.
shoot him.
They probably
That's what I'm saying.
he probably ain't even have his gun
Jesus
on him
Christ.
in that
Jesus
car or
Christ.
in the mall. He probably got his gun
No,
when he got back to the crib.
listen to what I'm trying to say. What I'm
Uh
trying
huh.
to say is they was in the mall. It started in the mall. They all was
Uh
in a
huh.
car. It probably was the same argument in the car. They only went to the grandmother's house to
To
drop the
drop off the
babies
babies.
off so
Hmm.
that the grandmother can watch them while the sister go to work. So that means after that, they probably was all gonna go home, but never made it
Yeah.
home.
This
They
shit.
wound up all
Right,
coming
because
out
it
the
was
car,
still
going
going on.
upstairs. Right. They wound up all coming out the car, going upstairs. The two brothers probably was still going at it. Now the 14-year-old pulled out, said, "I'll shoot you in your motherfucking head." The uncle comes out and he goes, "Get the fuck up out of here, nigga. You bugging, probably." The 14-year-old Demarcus, he goes downstairs. Instead of walking down a block, he stands in the parking lot and
Right.
the garage next to the car. He stands there. He probably was waiting for them to come back downstairs,
Yep.
right? So that they could get back in the car and go wherever the fuck they were supposed to go next. Now the sister, she still got the baby in a carrier in her arms. Instead of having it on her, she got the baby in a carrier in her arms because remember, she was dropping them off
Yo,
to
he
the
foul for
grandmother.
that.
So she decided to go downstairs and try to talk to the boy.
She never
He
made
started
it in
calling
the
her all
house,
types
She
of
never
Tizzle.
names.
made it in the house.
She
She
never
had make
made
it in
it
the
in the
house.
house, Tizzle.
They did make it in the
No, she
house.
didn't.
No,
No,
she
she
never
never.
made it in the
No,
house.
listen. They made it. She never made it
In the
inside
house.
of the house.
I don't even
She was
think she
going to
Uncle
get.
took the
kicked him
kids
out
out
and
the
he
If
called her
crib.
y'all
outside.
listen. If y'all
Watch
listen to
when
what
you
the
finish
officer
watching
said,
the rest of it.
the
He's going to
officer
explain
said,
everything. She
the
never made it in
officer
the house.
said, listen, the
Hmm.
officer said it went on upstairs or whatever. The uncle told the brother pulled out the gun, said, "I'll shoot you in the head," to the other brother, who was the 15-year-old brother, right? He then said the uncle got him to
Hmm.
leave the house. Then the
Right.
sister went down. He stood in the garage. Then the sister went down with the
The
baby.
sister was coming from the car with the baby. That's why she still had the baby in her hand.
Yeah.
And the
If she
baby
would made
She's
it
crying.
not
in the
gonna bring
house,
both of the babies to go talk to him.
Listen,
she
all
wouldn't. If
right. Does
she,
that make hold on? Does that make sense? Because the whole point of them going to the grandmother's house was because the sister was dropping the kids off.
yeah, but she
My
had to get
point.
the baby out the car seat.
So
You
if
know
she's
how
in the
long this
if she's
took
in the house dropping the babies off, why would she come downstairs
That's
to
what I'm
talk to
saying.
him
You
and he
know
just
how
pulled the
fast
gun
that
out?
shit
with the
had to play
baby.
out.
With the
Now that
baby.
I'm
She
thinking
With
about
the
it, you know
baby,
how
nigga got a
fast that
gun.
had to play
this
out.
is why. Listen, this is why she had the the baby off the carrier off her and in her arms. She went down after
No,
him to
the
try to
baby
talk.
was in the carrier. That's why the baby didn't get hurt.
Right. She had a carrier goes on your body. So to have the baby in a
I think
No,
carrier
they
in
no,
your
no,
made
no,
arms,
no.
that
The
means you
it
still
carrier
can't.
is in your hand. You know that you attach like a car seat and it got the handle. That's the carrier.
Yeah, that is that dumbass
No,
shit.
That's
that's
the
the car
carrier.
seat.
Now
That's
that's
the
a car
car
seat.
seat. The a baby I got
Listen,
I
seven
think
listen.
kids. A baby carrier is
Oh,
Uh
the
huh.
the
shit that you
carrier is the
wear
one you
on your
strap
body.
across your body.
That's a harness.
That's
Now
the
that's the
carrier.
carrier.
but I
Now,
Well,
think they were
okay, okay,
mistaken it
okay,
for a car
okay.
seat.
Listen. Let's go with that's the carrier. Then the baby would have been shot too because she got shot in the chest.
no, he said she had the carrier, the baby still in the carrier, but in her arms, meaning probably in the process of her taking the baby off her in the carrier before she got to take the baby out of the carrier. She just put him in her arms and went to her brother to try to um cool down the situation.
Okay, when you go finish watching the rest
All
of
was
that.
upstairs.
No, when you go finish watching the rest of what I seen
That's
you, then you're gonna see that she never made it to the house.
look, that's what I'm saying. If she got the baby in the carrier, right? Why would she be in the house and come downstairs if she's leaving the baby
With the
there?
babies in
The
her
baby
hand,
would have
right?
been left in the
Why
house
would
with
she
the
not be in
grandmother.
the house if she's leaving the baby there? That's my thing.
No,
She gotta
she
walk in.
she wasn't in the house
But
when he
why
pulled
would
the
she
gun
run
out.
back outside with both of the babies?
My point. She was just everybody went upstairs. They was arguing upstairs already. She's still in the car
All right,
handling her
y'all
babies.
talk. I'm gonna go on mute real quick. Let me listen to this. Hold on,
Yeah,
y'all
watch.
talk.
Go
I'm gonna go
watch.
on mute.
Yeah, go watch it.
But yeah, at the end of the day, like if your brother pulled a gun out in the upstairs, while I'm coming downstairs with the kids,
Yeah, nah.
and she
She
came
was
to
already
drop the
outside.
babies off.
Right. She was already outside. She
Right. She
never
never
made it to
made
the
it in the
house.
house because the baby wouldn't have been with her.
That shit, you know
Facts.
that shit must have happened in 1, 2, 3. That's how
You
fast
don't
that
have,
shit
yeah,
happened.
Yeah.
because
And
you got to keep in
she ain't
mind
even
it
know
started
she
at the
knew what was
store.
No,
going on,
right.
but
That's
she
what
ain't
I'm
know it was gonna
saying.
go
She
that
probably
far.
didn't even know that shit happened in the
Right, it
house.
started at the store. They all rode in the car together. You know it kept on going. You know the
Uh-huh.
back and forth kept going.
And
Right.
they rushed to their
They got
guns.
out the
They got out
car.
the
They went
car.
in the house,
She had
still
to get
going
the
at it.
baby. She
Right.
definitely had to get the baby out the car. See, so that took some
Right.
time.
So she never got back in the house while they still going at it. The uncle brings him back out, and she's walking past like, "Yo, y'all still doing this shit? It's
Y'all,
Christmas."
yeah, you need to
Facts.
stop. It's
That's
Christmas,
because
and
it
he
happened
back.
so bad. The grandmother and them
Uh-huh.
probably didn't know what was going on.
The sister was tired of it, and she probably was used to this shit, so she already knew by her little brother. You could tell what's going on when you know your
She
brother
was
and
open
they
enough.
going through shit. So you
One
like, yo,
time
what?
they
Oh
didn't
my
even know they
god,
backed out on each other in the house.
yeah,
Right.
That's the
that's
crazy
That's
part.
weird.
crazy. That shit is
And
crazy.
what's so weird about it is we talk about a 14 and a 15-year-old. We not talking about grown men. That's crazy.
Right.
And
That's
What
Devin
you
sad.
do
and
to
Dalvin
say?
said something. I can't remember what he said, but he said something that hit on point. He said, "I believe the family was scared of both of them. I don't think the
Me
family
too.
had control of none of them."
Me
That's
Me
neither.
too.
weird.
Me neither.
Yeah.
This was
Because
Because
the
when
Florida,
you
right?
hear
family
when you
Yeah,
hear that 14-year-old record, I believe they were scared of the 14-year-old. And that's
that
why
that's
I
what I'm
said
saying.
I think the 15-year-old
had
really
the
had the
strap.
gun for the 14-year-old. But like they
That's why
said,
niggas
both
need
of them
fathers.
was known for carrying gun and shooting around the neighborhood.
Hmm.
Both of them
Yeah.
was known for that. So
Niggas ain't got no fathers.
Or they
Or
might have
Macbeth,
had
I said the
fathers, and the
same
fathers
thing.
might have been no
Recently. I
ain't shit
followed
niggas.
my girl loss.
Yeah, that's a fact
huh?
too. That's a fact. But that still
I
go
said
back
I
to
said the
when
same
kids
thing
ain't got
recently. I
fathers.
followed
Niggas
Black
could
Girl
be
loss.
ain't shit. Niggas could
I
be in
did.
jail forever, but it's still they ain't have a father.
Okay, what you
I
said?
I follow Black Girl Lost. That's the first one I seen. Cause
Right.
and then I see the family. Look at the family. Subscribe to them. They got good
Yeah, I watched
content
them
on
too. Yeah,
too.
I watched them too.
Right? But this is so terrible. Like this
This
shit is
Yeah,
shit,
and the
I
remember
ain't
the
even,
did you see the one with the girl? No, the lady who told her son to kill his
to
baby
go
mother.
for that girl. Yeah, for the STD thing.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
mad shit going on. People don't
well,
even
yeah,
know.
that's nasty
These
work
black
right there.
girls these young boys
That's
is killing
nasty
these
work.
black
She
girls
set
like
her
it
up
ain't
in
nothing.
everything. Got her a job. Told her son what time
Where
she was
she
gonna
was
be
at,
there. Everything.
everything. And the shit was only gonorrhea. I'm thinking it's AIDS, HIV. Respectfully,
Right.
I know people who play. That shit was some
And you know
gonorrhea.
what?
I'm about
Truth
to
be
say,
told,
Queen, I
truth
don't
be
know
told.
niggas that.
Look. Truth be told, he wasn't a bad looking little dude. He probably gave it to her.
Right, right.
Yeah,
No,
And
he
yo, this
probably
shit
gave
is
it to
just
her.
if the simple fact that niggas is ready to up and kill something. That's the issue
Facts.
right
and,
now.
it, and all of
And,
these
and
stories,
what
right on
and what make
Macbeth, these people be young. These
and
people
what
be
make
I'm
it
back,
young.
worse?
y'all.
He wanted to kill so bad. He was up to kill his fucking sister. That what makes it worse.
You know what? I
If
don't
I was
think
that
he
mad
meant
at
to
my
do
sister,
that.
I would outside and blamed at one of my ops. Dead ass.
I
And it
think
don't
he
even
just
gotta
wanted to
be
kill
your
somebody.
mother,
You
your
know what?
baby mother,
I
your
don't
fucking
really think
brother, your
he meant
cousin.
to do that.
He
I don't
meant that
think he
shit.
meant
He meant that
to
shit.
no, 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 no. What I'm saying is, you know how they say,
Salute to you, Delvin.
blonde fury,
Salute, Delvin.
but he
Right.
deserved to go to jail though.
Nah, I don't
Nah,
Both of
know.
I
them.
know
I
he
don't
meant
know. I
that
don't
shit.
know, Mac. I don't know. I think he meant that shit.
I
He
definitely
meant
think
that
he
shit.
meant it.
Yeah,
He
No,
cause
meant
I'm
if,
that
saying
shit.
like
for
okay.
you to up the joint on her right there, that's enough.
See, they
In
Right.
10
call
years,
that no, it's a
in 10
name
years,
for that.
it's
It's a
different.
name for that. I can't think of it right
He
now. It's
didn't
a
even give
name
her a
for that
chance. He didn't give her a chance. He
where the
just shot
person
her.
is so angry. I think it's called blind fury.
Either way, it's a
Where they was so
blind. It's
angry.
a
'Cause his anger wasn't even with her, probably.
my
Right.
point. But he shot
That's
her,
crazy.
and before that, he
Right,
planned to shoot the brother in the head. So
Cause
he
right.
wanted to
he told
shoot.
That's
her
why
he'd
he
shoot
need to
her
go to
and her
jail.
He
baby.
argued
So
with
he
her,
meant
called
that
all
shit.
types of hoes and shit.
Right. And he told her,
But
I'll shoot
look, look,
you
look.
in the baby.
Right.
We
Yeah.
have
I'll
had
shoot you in the
arguments with
baby.
our siblings, and call them hoes and stuff. And I, we have
I
done that
did
with
it.
our siblings, but
I
never
did it.
have we ever wanted to kill them.
I
Right.
Right.
never told
So,
my
So
brother
this
I
is
shoot you and your
deeper.
daughter.
Yeah, this
right.
is deeper than that's like some built up anger and shit.
Now I want to
Yeah.
kill a lot of family members, but I won't. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not
I
gonna
don't
lie.
know. I don't know
I've
for
never had
I
I
the,
ain't
don't
gonna
know
lie.
for
never
the
had the
right price.
thought.
A couple of them I have
I've
to get rid
never.
of.
But
Let
I
me
just
tell you
I
can't.
ain't
I
something.
never
just
think
can't.
about hitting
I've
one of
never
the family.
had. Let me speak real fast, y'all. I've never had the thought to kill a family member. Why? Because my family members have never hurt me that bad to want to kill them. I
That's
don't
Okay.
give a
crazy.
fuck what you going through. We all go through shit in life. And let me tell you something. An argument is an argument. I've never had and I've had numerous arguments with family members, and I've never thought to kill them.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
as
that's
a
what I said.
14 year
I
old
wanted to kill
kid,
a couple of
I'm with
motherfuckers.
Tizzle on this one. I don't
as
think
a
I
I
ever
wanted to
went
kill a
that
couple of
hard.
motherfuckers.
as a 14-year-old kid to just
Not me, not
pull
14.
out and shoot your fucking sister in the chest. They said he walked up on her and shot
Yeah,
her. He
so
meant that.
he meant that.
He
Yeah.
didn't shoot and get scared and run. He stood there.
That's how you know if he wouldn't have meant it.
No, just because
He
somebody
stood there.
run.
Yeah,
Okay, if
that
that's the
nigga ain't
case,
run at all. Watch his
okay, if
nephew
that's the
dropping
case,
all that.
if that's the case, then the brother that shot him, he ran, so he didn't mean to shoot him.
He
Probably
did
not.
it.
He
He
meant to
shot
shoot him.
on the strength. No, the brother
He
that
was. See,
ran.
listen to what I'm saying. He was well conscious of aware
And
that
fucked up
other
at the
one was
same
mad.
time.
Listen, let me finish.
Nah, he wasn't
Let
conscious
me
when you walk
finish.
in there, you see your sister laying on the floor dead.
Yeah, that was just his Aunt Mac. That was his reaction.
Hmm.
That was his
Okay.
first reaction.
Right.
Like,
He
oh shit,
knew,
my sister
oh
on the
nah,
All
floor.
right.
I gotta kill
All
this
right.
nigga just killed my
I could be
motherfucking
next.
sister.
Right.
I could
First
be
this
next.
nigga tried to shoot me in the head, and now my sister on the floor dead, and I see on the floor, and my
Okay. Well,
nephew or niece on the floor.
he deserves to go to jail too,
Let
but
me
he
ask
don't.
y'all this. Y'all
He
think
don't.
that's
I don't feel.
okay?
I feel that the brother that shot the other brother for killing his sister, I think he should just get charged with the gun.
Nah,
That's what
yeah,
I was
that's it.
saying.
That's a
But they're
fact.
not
That's a
the
fact.
gun.
That's what I was saying. Just imagine, like I'm not gonna hold you. Imagine some shit like that, like with
Okay,
anybody.
then.
That's
Okay. He
probably
should
some
get
shit I
charged.
would do.
He should get charged with the gun and maybe aggravated assault.
That's probably what they're gonna charge you with. But
That's the most.
just think about
Go ahead,
coming
Tizzle,
out your
because I know
house.
where you going.
Just think about coming out your motherfucking house from an argument with your brother and your other brother, or your brother and your I mean with your brother and your sister. And you walk outside and your motherfucking sister's dead on the
Is
floor. Your
laying on
niece
the
or
ground.
nephew is just on the floor, and you got a piece on you. Nigga, I don't give a fuck if that little nigga armed or not, nigga, you're
My
done.
brother
Upping it
is
on
gonna
you.
be laying
You're
next to
done
my
off.
sister because I'm gonna dome
Take
him.
me the
I'm not
fuck
gonna
to
shoot
jail.
him in the stomach.
I'm gonna call the cops on myself.
I'm gonna
Put
dome
my
him.
hands out. Take me the fuck to jail, nigga. You got me fucked up. You just killed my sister for some shit she ain't even have shit to do with. She was trying to keep the peace.
Yeah, that
Nah,
was his
nigga.
reaction.
I don't give a
He
fuck
really
if she got
didn't mean
son
to
or
Right,
do.
shoot his
Nigga, I don't
brother.
give a fuck if my
right.
sister smack the
My
shit
niece
out of
and
me.
nephew on the
Nigga,
floor,
I'm not
11
shooting my
months
goddamn
old.
sister. My sister
They
could smack
walk.
the shit out of me.
Nah.
Yeah, he really didn't mean to shoot that little nigga, but his first reaction was to shoot the nigga.
Big dice salute, King.
Happy
I
So
really
no.
think he was trying to shoot the baby, and since he didn't know how to really shoot, the gun went up and hit her in the chest. That's what I think.
Nah, he told her he was gonna shoot her and
Cause
the
he
baby.
said he'd
But
shoot
what he
that
did
baby.
was
He said, nah, he said he gonna shoot he
no,
said I'm gonna shoot you and the baby.
and the baby.
Right.
But he walked up on her and shot her in the chest. So that means he wasn't aiming for the baby because the baby was in her
I
arms.
don't know. That
That's
nigga
a
can't
fact.
shoot.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That nigga can't shoot.
I did a show on this earlier. Happy
Big
holiday.
dice, salute, dice.
Happy holidays to everybody, y'all. Y'all got more intense to it. I did a show a little bit about this earlier, but I was talking about puffing them too. But I didn't. I was listening to y'all show. Y'all went deeper into it. Y'all got more into it than I did. That's great content. That shit is fucked up
Thank
though.
you, guys.
That shit is really kind of. That shit kind of had me like sad, like arguing
That's
over
sad.
presents and all that shit like that. And then that girl just beautiful babies like that. But y'all got great content. I did a show and talked about it a little bit. But y'all got deeper into it than I did because I didn't know all that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we was on it, yo, Dice. This shit is real. We was
this
on
shit
it.
That
crazy.
shit's sad. That shit is really sad, y'all. That shit is really sad. For
It's
real.
real, real. It's
Can I
crazy.
can I ask Big Dice a question?
Of course.
Big Dice, you think the 15-year-old should be locked up for attempt murder?
Honestly, I think they both should.
Why you think the 15-year-old, the brother who shot the little brother for shooting the sister, why you think he should be locked up?
I didn't say I think he should be locked up. I'm just saying, as far as from the jujitsu side, he gonna be have to be charged because he went and got a gun and let it go.
Right.
Just because he
Right,
went and
but do
got
Because
the
you think he
gun.
was wrong?
See, I can't. That situation. I'm gonna say that situation is wrong because when it comes to, like, all of us get mad. We don't know certain, like everybody up here. If something goes on like that with our family members, we might get caught up in the rage. But
Facts.
that's just sad. Like, but unfortunately, now say for instance, if he came and tried to take the gun from him and started fighting, and then the guy shot him, that's something different. But for him to go get a gun and come back, thank God, you know what I'm saying, they still alive. But that girl is gone, and who gonna raise her babies? But I think he should be charged too.
Right, but let me ask you this. If, let's say that was you, God forbid, you went downstairs, your brother done shot and killed your sister. You see her on the floor, you see your niece or nephew on the floor, and your brother just standing right there like nothing is wrong. How would you react to that?
Tell you the truth, y'all, I don't know. I might have did the same thing. I might
Hello.
have, shit. I might have. Who knows? I might have tried to go to my brother and convince him to give me the gun.
And shoot him with
right.
his own
I might have
shit.
been
That's
scared
me.
and ran. I don't know. Tell you the truth, that's like so many shocking scenarios. I don't really think, but I really. But then again, that's my mindset now. We adults. I'm not talking about as a child. I don't think.
The
I know
fact.
today I wouldn't go get a gun.
Well, with me
Yeah,
now
these is
as an
kids.
adult, if I seen that shit, I just know how he felt. Cause me as an adult, if I would have seen that shit, I ain't gonna lie to you. Me as an adult, I really don't know how to answer that because me and my brother,
I might have
it's like
freaked out.
really,
I might
really
have passed
close.
out. Who knows?
And you got
He
Right,
might have shot me.
Right.
right. That's
you
what I
gotta
was about
think
to
about
say.
it. The brother was threatening everybody all day. So for you to run down there and see the brother really did that, the first thing coming to your head is he might shoot me next. I'm clipping.
And this
You
is
killed my
obviously got
sister,
something to
nigga.
do, like
What the
y'all
fuck
said
for that?
when I was watching earlier. This is something
I
that
wouldn't shoot
escalated.
my brother though.
This is a bunch of
If he was
arguing that
fighting
came
the
up, and then
gun.
it just came out around Christmas time. It's fucked up. You notice
Dice,
that's
I
when
think you got
shit.
more. Dice, I think you got more apps on.
Who me?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, my fault. My fault.
Nah, it's all love. It's all love.
Y'all know what I think? I feel like this. I'm gonna tell you, I was so weird because it had to be. I don't know who told the story to the detective, but somebody told the story to the detective. So to me, the person who told the story to the detective seen everything because they said everything word for word. They explained how the sister and the brother was arguing and he was calling all types of hoes before he shot her. Why did nobody fucking go downstairs to try to stop it? Because
Dice, pull back up. You just had apps on.
huh?
Nah, I'm talking to the background. Go ahead, mama.
Why, why, why did nobody try to stop it? Somebody gave the detectives everything word for word of the situation of what happened, but nobody tried to stop it. Nobody went down there to stop the shit. Nobody went to like what the fuck?
Nah,
What?
cause the uncle already got him out. Everybody else probably was in that house scared. So once the uncle got him out, they was like, okay. But the uncle
Because
left him down there. The uncle told him to go and left him.
No, but what I'm saying is in order for the detective to know, me too, ASAP, in order
they
for the
got that from
detective
earlier.
to know word for word, somebody had to, maybe it was a window there, they was looking out the window. Somebody had
No,
to
that
know
was naked.
exactly what happened. And
That
it
was
was
the neighbor's
somebody that was
radio.
upstairs. Why
That
did,
was
if y'all heard and y'all was watching it, y'all could have stopped it before she even got shot. Why did nobody go
shit.
down there? Why did the
Oh, that was
15-year-old
the
old
neighbor's
brother
audio that they
They
heard.
probably didn't
why
hear that shit.
why why did the 15-year-old brother had to run downstairs and
Cause
shoot?
he heard the shot.
Listen to what I'm saying. Just listen. The detective know what happened by detail. Detail from detail. Meaning somebody told.
Sis, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you,
Yeah, you
sis.
good.
The reason why they know that is because they got the audio from the neighbor's audio camera. They couldn't get the camera actual, but they got the audio. That's how they know verbatim what happened.
Oh,
Yep,
because I was
that's how
about to
they know.
say.
Yeah, that's how they know. The neighbor had
The
And
audio.
and they know
his
the rest of the
door cam
stories.
or something. Yeah.
They know the rest of the story. The rest of the story comes from the uncle, comes from the brother, everybody that
Exactly.
was there.
Exactly.
Right.
I was about
The
to
That's how they
say,
people
put
at the
everything together.
store.
even though the camera had audio, Big Dice, where you go? Even though the camera had audio, still somebody in the house had to tell it. They know they was in the window. You think y'all gonna just let y'all heard shots? No, only the brother runs downstairs. This is the shit that's fucking with my mental. Only the 15-year-old brother runs downstairs after y'all heard a
Nobody else got
fucking
a gun.
shot.
No,
Them
but see,
niggas, they
listen,
was scared of
they
that
didn't
little nigga.
necessarily. No, they're not necessarily saying only the 15-year-old ran down the stairs. They're saying the 15-year-old is the one that shot him. They're not saying that
Right.
everybody didn't come when they heard the
That's the
gunshot.
problem, though. They're not saying who else went down the steps, so it's
But
making
that
it
don't
look like
matter. They worry about the
everybody
Because
crime.
stayed
it
in the
because
house.
because technically to them that really doesn't even matter. What
Yeah,
matters
it's
is
about the
he's the
crime.
one who shot him. Yeah, that's
Right,
probably
but it does
why they
matter.
not
And why I
mentioning that.
say the reason why I say it matters to me is
Uh huh.
because niggas need to know if somebody tried to intervene. You get what I'm saying? Other than just the brother going downstairs and shooting the other brother, we also need to make to know if the uncle ran down the steps or somebody if the uncle ran down the steps. Fuck the mother and the grandmother because they probably was scared. But there's a grown ass man upstairs. I feel like we should
His
know
ass is scared
if he
too.
hold on. I feel like he should know if he ran downstairs too because we need to know if somebody like right now. A lot of us is feeling like um the family members just stood in the house and did nothing. The little brother, the older brother ran downstairs and shot him. Yada yada yada. This is how we
But
feeling because
see,
we don't hear nothing
why
of the
you keep
family members.
saying downstairs when they lived in a one level house? The grandmother. She lived in
Downstairs,
a one
wherever,
level
ran
house.
out the door, wherever. Because I say that because they said that the uncle sent
No, because
the
you
Marcus.
got me thinking now. See, no, no, no. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just saying why because they in the one level house. So that means you're absolutely right. That means the people had to be in the living room, the kitchen. So yeah.
They were in the kitchen. That's what they said. They were in the kitchen. That's what
So
they
they
said.
had to see somebody had to be in the living room because they was at the grandma's house. It was Christmas Eve.
Yeah,
It
the
was a lot
uncle
of
was.
people.
All of them was there. And then the
So
uncle is the one who sent DeMarcus ugly ass the fuck out the door. Outside.
well,
This is probably why I keep
we
saying
just
upstairs,
see this is
downstairs, or
just one of
whatever.
these things, Chisel. We gonna have to follow up on. We just gonna have to keep following up on it. We gonna have to go look at the police reports, like
Yeah, we
stuff
got. We
like
definitely
that.
need a part two. We need a part two. Get to the
We
bottom of
need
this shit.
no, we need a part
Facts,
17.
ASAP.
We need a
Facts.
part 17. We gonna follow this case because Tizu Tay wanna know where the fuck everybody was at.
Yeah. Cause fuck that.
And
Cause
we're
let me
gonna
tell you something.
find out
I would
where
have been
everybody was placed at.
I would have been a motherfucker like me. Let me tell you something. I would when the uncle would have first of all, the uncle wouldn't have had to send that little motherfucker downstairs with the gun. Cause nigga, if the uncle ain't get him, a bunch of us was gonna grab that little nigga up and get that shit from him and then send him on his motherfucker way or shit when I have went down that way. Then the brother when I have had to go downstairs and fucking shoot his own little brother. So what I'm saying is, where the fuck was everybody at? The sister sitting and when y'all heard them arguing, somebody was supposed to come downstairs and get in the middle of that and say, hold on, you wildin' nigga, this your older sister. She's 23. Don't be calling no motherfucking
Especially when
hoe.
you just kicked it. Especially when you kicked them out with a gun.
No, you got yours on the table. That's your problem.
See, I'm the
But at
opposite.
the end of the day, at the
I feel
listen,
like you get away from them niggas when they start that shit. Like I wanna, cause I feel like they know how they got down. That's why nobody followed up with that shit.
it's called
Everybody probably was
sacrifice.
scared.
Sis, let me tell you something. It's called sacrifice. When it come down to my motherfucking kids, it's called motherfucking sacrifice. Like I said, it was an uncle in there. It was an uncle in that motherfucking house. Nigga, you was supposed to yoke that little motherfucker up and take that motherfucker gun from him
Okay,
because he
so
already
is the
threatened.
uncle
Well,
in the
Because he
he
already
could have
wheelchair?
been
threatened.
like
Hold on.
60 years old. He could have been like
Hold on,
60.
real
Right.
quick.
We
Hold on,
don't
real
know
quick.
the
Because he
health of
already,
the uncle.
We don't know that
hold on.
nigga age.
Hold on. Because he already threatened the brother to shoot him in the head inside the house.
Uh-huh.
He
And
pulled
the
that
uncle
shit
could
out
be
and
in the
aimed it
wheelchair.
at the brother. Nigga, we would have
And,
jumped that nigga.
Yeah,
Are
yeah,
you
we don't know
fucking
nothing about
what?
the uncle.
That
but we
little
don't
14-year
know.
old would have got jumped, nigga. When you
We
scared,
but we
anything
don't
goes.
know. We don't know too
I
much
would have
about the
bust that
uncle.
nigga's
That's
ass
why
over
we
the
gonna
motherfucking
research it.
broomstick. Fuck is you talking
Tizzle
Yeah.
about?
Tay, you done turned this into a whole different kind of case. We gonna
No,
Yeah.
I
research.
turned that. I turned this
We
shit
gonna
into the.
research.
No, listen. Let me tell you something. I turned this shit into a real nigga case. Okay?
No, I'm
Because
just
let me tell
saying,
you.
we gonna research. I'm on your side.
No, no, right. But that's why I turned it into a real nigga case. Cause ain't no way in hell y'all gonna just talk about just the three people that was involved. Parents was there. Grandparents was there. A fucking uncle was there.
You're
Nigga,
right.
why the fuck you ain't
That's what
yoke
I
this
was
nigga up?
saying. But
Why when he was
I think it's
arguing with the
more
sister,
so
calling her
about
all types of hoes in the garage,
where did
nobody
this
went
come
down there to
from?
stop it? Y'all mean to tell me y'all was
How did
that
it?
fucking scared? The uncle could
Yeah.
have been
Well,
that scared because he
yeah,
told the nigga to get the fuck out.
sis,
Well,
this
maybe.
wasn't the first time they turned up like that. They always turned. Them people really scared of them, and they known for like they grandmother and them done seen.
Facts,
Girl, have
ASAP.
you just think about this, right? Can you imagine your brother, you and your brother arguing, and y'all one of y'all just be like, I shoot you," like that shit alone, and
When I
grandma
would have
knows
went
that
down,
shit been
sis,
out of control.
when that nigga would have pulled out and said I shoot you in the head, nigga, we all everybody that was in that living room at that time and would have jumped on that nigga. You got me fucked up.
And he
So
pulled
that's
out a
the
gun.
Cause see, my family is crazy, bitch. We don't play them type of games. Nigga, we all I don't give a fuck if it's 15 of us. We all jumping on your ass. You getting yoked up, bitch. We gonna have you by your neck and your legs. And somebody grabbing that motherfucking gun because you got us fucked up. Because how dare you have the heart to pull that shit
yeah,
out
the
on your
audacity
brother while we sitting in the motherfucking living room? You the nerve of
on
you, little boy.
Christmas.
With grandma
On
there. With grandma. With grandma.
Fucking tree
Grandma
probably
probably
up lit. The tree probably was up lit the fuck up. Gifts probably under the tree, or maybe I don't even think they got to wrap the gifts yet. But the tree
you
was
gotta
lit.
see
I'm
what's
pretty sure the
funny,
tree was
though.
lit.
Look at the other content I sent you too on Macback. I'm gonna send you the one with M. Keisha. I'm telling
Like, come
you,
on.
them little boys was
Nah, y'all gotta
spoiled.
think of shit the hood way in Florida. That part of Florida they was
we
in
I done
clearly was
told
the
y'all
hood part.
we get ready to Madlock, Perry Mason, Columbo, CSI, Law and Order, New York,
He
all
said, we're
that.
gonna
We
get to the
about to
bottom of
all
this.
that with this.
We get to the bottom
Yeah,
of this.
actually, we gotta bring the court session up.
That's what
Facts.
I
That's what she
said. We
talking about.
get to the bottom.
I
We
know. That's why I
are
said we gotta bring the
going
court session up. Cause
because
no,
Tizzle Tay, everybody, the YouTube world, Tizzle Tay want to know what them motherfucking people was doing.
you
Okay,
motherfucking right.
so we gonna start from the beginning and we gonna piece it together like a
We gonna
puzzle.
piece this shit together. Cause
Cause I think that's the key piece. What the fuck happened? What was these
right.
Yeah.
gifts? I want to
Because
know
on one of them,
what
they
did
said
these gifts?
the brother they had to move part of his intestines. So
Nah,
Damn.
I heard he
I
got surgery and he was in stable condition and he was
no, he
gonna
is
be
in stable
released to
condition.
juvenile. Fuck a juvenile, nigga. Take that nigga with a grown folks out so they could beat him
He
the fuck
is in
up.
stable
They
condition.
is. Girl, Florida ain't gonna
They
play
can
with that
move.
nigga.
Yeah,
You
he
know
got
how
a
much
hell. He got a
it would
hell.
hurt for
That's
them to
part
have
of
to
the law.
remove that.
Nah, they're gonna take him to juvie first. He's not gonna go straight to. They're gonna take him to juvie first while they processing where they should put him. And then
Yeah,
I think it's
Jerry.
gonna
But yeah,
definitely
You
he
gotta
ain't
do
also
leaving.
our
That
homework.
nigga ain't going to jail in 6 to 7 months.
exactly. He's gonna definitely be charged after the
Yeah, he
fact.
got shot in his stomach. That boy gonna be in the hospital with handcuffs on for 6 to 7 months.
Well, you know now they got adequate medical facilities to transfer him to jail, right?
Oh yeah. You think you're in an ambulance going to another motherfucking hospital? Your ass going to the jail hospital.
Okay, you going straight to the jail hospital.
That ass. You don't even know
Yeah,
where you
that
at until they release your ass.
and I feel for the 15-year-old because he's gonna
Traumatized.
fucking yeah, he's not gonna be right in the head.
You
Even if
know
he
what
was the
the
type of kid that was outside having shootouts or whatever else, that still wasn't a family member that he had to kill or he had a shootout with or he had beef with. You know what I'm saying? I seen my
Right,
sister on
that's
the
my
ground
brother.
dead from the
And,
fucking hands of my brother,
and you
and
know
then I
what
had to
hurt
shoot
more?
my hold on, and then I had to shoot my brother. Like that shit is fuck. That shit will fuck a nigga up mentally, real shit.
He don't even, he don't even know if his brother dead. So in his head being locked up,
No, he know he's not dead. He know they
all
gotta
right.
tell him that.
But that yeah, that's when you y'all talk about mental problems, shit like that cause mental problems. Nigga, my sister dead, my brother going to jail forever from killing
Facts,
her,
Nikki,
and
baby.
I'm going to jail. That's what you call mental problems. Not being in the street being gangsters
Babe,
and
what
do
you said
stupid
to
shit.
Big Dice? Cause he ain't come back.
I told him to pull up because his he had another app open. Every time he
Oh,
got here, it was mad fuzzy.
oh, I didn't hear it. But anyway, yo, this shit is leaving me yo, cause when you
you got
somebody
questions,
that,
right? You got
yeah,
questions and it's new. So
yeah,
we gonna figure this out. We gonna figure it out together.
yeah, this shit crazy. Cause
Cause now
through the
I want
week,
to know.
right, and through the week, like I said, I've been hearing so much crazy shit. I've been seeing so much crazy shit going on. But this one right here.
This is off the
This
chain.
shit
This is
But
crazy
like
because why the fuck nobody got in between it? Like,
yeah, I want to
I'm
know
confused.
why the fuck we ain't hear about this on Christmas Day if this happened Christmas Eve.
I
We
wasn't
heard
aware.
about it
Probably,
2 days.
probably
we
because
did.
probably because
Nah, I heard
this
about this
wasn't.
yesterday.
Hold
Cause you
on,
don't watch the Black Girls Unlost.
probably
Yeah.
because this was we're in New York, so we won't get the news from Florida all the time. So when you got a news app, you'll probably get it a day after, or you'll
Right.
probably get it and don't realize you got it,
Nah,
and then
I be getting everything from LA the same day.
Yeah.
nah, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I get all the news too, but for some reason, this particular story, I got,
Yeah. 'Cause,
I was scrolling
it
down Facebook
yeah, it's a
and I
channel
seen it
Tizzle.
and had her picture up, and I was like, wait, what, beach?
It's a channel Tizzle called Black Girl Unlost. And
That's what I was asking you earlier.
it's so many like stories up there that's like unbelievable that never been
That's
talked about.
all I watch. That's my
That
bitch.
never been talked about.
Tizzle, I sent you the
Yo,
link. The first link I sent you, that's Black Girl Unlost.
yo, you know what's crazy? I be watching these shits. I forgot what it's called on YouTube. I be watching these shits where the girls be be getting boyfriends, and then everything is all cool in the beginning, and then next thing you know, the motherfucker just get crazy out of
Oh,
the
like
blue to dumb and wind up killing the girlfriend and the kids and
fatal
everything.
attraction.
Yo,
Yeah.
Forever
yo,
Young.
it's
For
so
my man. For my
yo.
man. Yeah.
Right, yo, why the fuck? I just want to know this. Like, why the fuck is it so much? Let me tell you something. This how I know it got something to do with the food we eat, the shit we drink, the shit they smoke, and everything else. You notice I said the shit they smoke, right? Because I don't smoke. Now, the reason why this shit is bothering me is because how, how, how can you be able to take the life of the one you loved or once loved of the one you love or once loved. Like, I just don't get it, especially over the pettiest shit. You got men that will fucking kill their fucking baby mother or their wife or their girlfriend because she went to have a girls' night out. They get that fucking angry, you arguing, and you just decide to shoot her in the fucking head. Like, y'all ain't got fucking kids together.
Because they
This
don't
this
want
shit
niggas will kill a
this
female
shit is
because they female
crazy.
leave them because they got caught cheating.
Right. So like because your girl finally decides, and notice, y'all, it always wind up going on when the girlfriend be like, oh, when they say the girl decided to finally go out because she's always home with the children, cleaning, cooking, you know what I'm saying? She finally decided to go out and you lose your life over shit like that. Like, why is mental health so fucking, oh God, like, why is,
Don't keep
let me
saying
tell you
just the
something.
girls. I was just watching some shit with a girl, some white girl. I think they were celebrities if I'm not
You heard
mistaken.
that white girl. You said white girl. There
Nah,
you
nah, nah,
go.
nah. It's a female. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. So it still got a girl
Kenny, don't
behind.
be
It still
teasing
got
us.
a girl behind that
Where's the
white
picture
though.
of the food, Kenny?
There's still a
Go
girl
ahead.
behind that white. But her man was driving in the car with her. So a female pulled up beside him and said, "Nice car." He said, "Thank you." When they got to the building, she was like, "Why you even say that to her?" They started fighting. No, she started fighting. He pressed the button. She wiggled on him. When they get to the apartment, then she'll know. She stabbed from the death and called the cops and said, "My husband dying." It's called the if you any way you look at it, that it's called the killer that called the cops on herself. So
Um,
don't be saying the niggas.
no, 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 no,
Don't do
no.
that.
I'm not gonna say a lie. I won't just put it on the men that does it. It's like when I see women that does it, like the perfect murder and shit. You got women that will have their their new nigga plan a death on their husband so that they could get the insurance money or whatever the case may be. But at the end of the day, my point is, why is the mental so fucking weak? Because let me tell you something. You know what I realized? We all go through the same shit. We all have the same mental. This is what people don't realize. We all have thought. Like half these motherfuckers have thought. But a lot of us were strong enough to say, talk to ourselves and say, bitch, 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 if you don't shut the fuck up and chill the fuck out. But then you got the ones who's not strong like that
And
to
they
know
act
to
on that
talk to
shit.
themselves, because at the end of the day, let me tell you something, we are gods. So when the devil is in your ear telling you what to do, once you know that you are God, you can talk to yourself like, bitch, don't play yourself. But see, there's a lot of people who don't know that about themselves and will allow the devil in their ear and follow the devil's lead and do some fucked up crazy shit and don't have no remorse on what the fuck they did. You got some people, I feel like, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I feel like some people really get fucking possessed by the demon of Satan, and once they do what they do and it's over with and you're looking at the body you just fucked up or killed that's on the floor, that's when you realize you just did some crazy ass, stupid ass shit and you finna go the fuck down. I
Yeah,
believe that shit
try
happens.
to do some crazy
Because
shit. The devil jump right out you, and you look stupid.
right, right, and you like, what the fuck did I just do? I believe in that shit. Like I got a homegirl, like my best friend, right? Her cousin. Her cousin was a regular girl. Regular girl, taking care of her kids, doing what she had to do, whatever, whatever. Next thing you know, out of the blue, her cousin just started walking around the house naked, talking to herself, right? The next thing you know, she got the kids walking around the house naked. The kids is shitting everywhere else. The kids is not eating. This girl is not allowing her kids to go outside, go to school. They was missing school. School coming to the door. She not answering. Mad shit going on. You know what I'm saying? ACS comes to the house, the fucking kids is walking around naked, dirty. The mom is walking around naked, dirty. She's talking in tongue language to these people, and they just automatically got emergency removal out of the house from the kids. The mother wandered up with the kids, and the daughter, the mother, she was still fucked up. She was still fucked up. Still, which is weird. She didn't get locked up or anything. She didn't
You
get
still there?
locked up. She didn't get locked up or anything. None of that. They looked at it as a mental thing. She got released. She came home. She was still in her house. And she was still doing the same thing. In the house with the lights out. The family didn't even want her around. The family um didn't even want to go to her house. Nothing. They didn't want to go to her house to even check on her because they thought that she would have did some type of voodoo or shit because she started doing those them circle things. You know them shits where you fucking try to collect souls and all of this other shit. Still walking around the house naked. She wasn't even cooking food or eating for herself. It was so much shit, and you know you think about like what could that be to make you, you know what I'm saying, do shit like that. Like how could your mental just snap and change to be that type of fucking person? Like how? Like it's just so fucking confusing because at the end of the fucking day it's like god damn, this is fucking life. What the fuck? The devil is real. The devil is
Facts.
motherfucking real. I promise you that.
So like being the shit that be in the
And
cartoons and the
Westside
movies.
Queens projects last year, a girl with mental issues, she stabbed both her babies, a 1 year old and a 5 month. I believe one family sent people to check. One baby was under the sink stab. I know exactly what you're talking about, Kenny. I read up, I seen that story too. I know exactly what you're talking about. Shit is be crazy with mothers just out of the blue. Good parents, good mothers, and the next thing you know, you just went off and killed the fucking kids. Just like I've seen stories where um I seen a story where a female she was threatening the baby daddy because I guess he didn't want to be a dad or whatever, or he didn't want to come over. She used to use the kids to get him to come over, and once he realized once he realized that this is what she was doing, he said, "Fuck that! She's not gonna keep using me to come over because he didn't want to no longer be with her." So when he left this particular time and seen that she called him over for her and not the children, this girl done had the big she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill the kid," and this, that, and the third. And the next thing you know, he hurried up and rushed back. When he rushed back to the house, she was inside the house and she had the baby in a car seat outside in a car seat in the backyard. No blanket, no nothing while she's in the house. Mind you, it's freezing cold outside. She set that baby outside. She didn't harm the baby, but that's still harming the baby, but she didn't harm the baby physically. Sat that baby in the backyard by itself, locked her doors, wouldn't let the baby father in, was yelling, threatening, saying she was going to kill herself. And this, that, and the third. That man said, "Do what you going to do, but I'm taking my baby." He grabbed that baby from the backyard and dipped. I'm like, yo, what is wrong with people fucking mentals? Because let me tell you something. At the end of the day, the way I am, when it comes down to my motherfucking kids, I've been with my husband for 13 years. And each time I was pregnant, I've trained myself. A motherfucker could leave whenever the fuck they want to. So what I do is I always go into my pregnancies as if I am a single mom. Even though I know that I am not. But you gotta prepare yourself for the worst. And that's what I do. You gotta prepare yourself for the fucking worst. So if my nigga decide to dip and leave whenever the fuck he want, I already had it in my mind that I'm a single mom. I already had it in my mind I'm already doing what I gotta do for them. So I'm already making sure I got what's needed. So if that man decide to leave today or tomorrow, we gonna be straight. See, people don't know how to do that. Some people have kids for just thinking if they have this kid, they're gonna keep the man. That's where they fuck up at. We have 9 months to prepare. I'm always mommy. That's a fact. Like, that's a fact. Mommy's duties is never over. We're always on duty. You hear me? Both ways, woman, man, man, woman. That's a fact, though. Kenny, you absolutely right. Macbeth, you still here?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. That's an absolute fucking fact. Yo, it's so much mental illness and it's crazy. And yes, who said it? What I just seen? Hold on. I seen somebody say, hold on. See shit like this, I be feeling like people see sign and don't get these people the help they need. That's a fact too. Like if I'm always calling you, this is to you ASAP. Like if I'm always calling you, or every time you call me, I answer my phone. I'm good. I'm happy. We joking. We everything else, and then out of the blue, I'm no longer calling you. You calling me, and you know, I'm not answering my phone. And then you like, wow, something got to be wrong. Something is going on because this is not like Tizzle. But you never decide to say, let me go take a ride over to Tizzle house and make sure shit is good. All you want to do is keep trying to call. Or I've seen people say, fuck that bitch. I know she see me calling. I'm not calling her no more. Fuck out of here. We were just on the phone 2 days ago. Now all of a sudden, this bitch is acting funny. This is how some people are. They don't think about it in a different point of view. What if something is wrong? You know what I'm saying? People could switch within a blink of a fucking eye, within a snap of a finger. But you worrying about your fucking self because this person is not answering the fucking phone or whatever the case may be. You don't decide to go, let me go check up on her. And the next thing you know, she either committed suicide or she did something to the kids or she into some spiritual shit out of the blue and niggas don't know what the fuck is going on. People don't think of that. Delvin said it is spiritual wickedness in the world, and that is a definite fact.
Facts.
I truly believe in that. I truly
Facts.
believe in that. I truly believe in that because, like I said, 1 minute you could, you know what I've heard also, and this is what a lot of people don't know. Certain music you listen to could bring a certain spirit into your home. Certain TV shows you watch could bring a certain spirit into your home. Certain movies, like what was that name of that movie? That movie, The Conjuring. Yo, it was stated that when that shit first came out, it was stating that people were watching it and getting possessed. Like it was stated that people, yo, it's crazy. You'd be surprised that sometimes you don't know this is gonna happen. It just fucking happens, and the next thing you know, you're in your house doing weird shit, harming your children or making your children do the same weird shit you're doing. And we're not. That's why I always say check on your people. Check on your people. You never know what they could be going through within 20 fucking minutes. But
That's
one
a
thing
fact.
I did hear is to be spiritually affected, which I call possessed, is for the weak. Like you can't get possessed if you're not scared. This is some weird shit. Like if you like, let's say for instance, you in your house and you hearing shit and you just shook as fuck. Of course, we all gonna get shook, right? But each and everything that happens, you just jump and you just so scary, which is making you weak and weak and weak. You ever got so scared your body was weak, you started to feel weak, you started to tremble and everything. That's an easy access for them. Or you ever been laying in your bed thinking you saw something in your room and you get so afraid that you start to run out instead of just throwing a cover over your head and praying? The devil can't beat prayer, honey. Let me tell you something. I heard you can only be possessed when when you're weak. It could be wrong. I could be wrong, but this is what I heard. That's how you get them fucking evil spirits. inside of you and every motherfucking thing else. Listen, a bitch like me, that's why I learned when I seen that, because I'm a scary bitch. I used to be like, I wish a motherfucking demon would, bitch, because I'm out the door. But what I've learned from being afraid is being weak. So now I'm like, if I see a demon or a devil, whatever we call them, I would probably just throw the cover over my head, or I would see, like, you know how you see them shits in the peripheral. I won't even look back. I won't even look to the side. I will continue to act like I'm still doing. Even I'm scared, I'm gonna continue to still act like I'm doing what I'm doing, and then walk away, even though I see them in my peripheral, and still go on about my day. I'm gonna be trembling and shook as fuck, but you can't let them see the fear. That's just like they say, dogs go for fear. A dog knows when you're afraid. They bark and they try to attack you because you're afraid. Weird, but that's what they say. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
It's just so much. It's so much. Just have to stay prayed up. That's facts, Nikki baby. Nah, that shit not wrong, Tizzle. Talking straight facts. That's a fact, ASAP. Let me tell you something. Sometimes you gotta, I watch a lot of shit, and I pay attention to a lot of shit when I'm at work, and I mean when I'm home and I'm not at work. I don't do half the shit everybody does. I don't like I might get caught up into some shows, but before I got caught up into some shows, I got caught up into some real shit. You get what I'm saying? So I know about real shit. So I can sit here and watch certain shows. That shit not fucking up. It's not keeping my mind away from the real shit.
Right.
You feel me?
Yeah.
And a lot of people was like that. Like, yo, let me tell you something. Hope I'm not talking y'all heads off. Let me tell you something. My sister, my god sister, right? She was fine, regular, just fine. Coming around, she smoked so much, and then one day I'm talking to her, and everything was just weird. I was trying to get an understanding. I'm on the phone with her, and she's like, "Shut the fuck up, bitch. Mind your motherfucking business." I get quiet. I'm like, sis, what's going on? She like, oh, I'm getting tired of these motherfucking neighbors. This bitch, everything I say, she's like, sis, I can't talk to you right now, really, because everything I say, this bitch is just listening to me, and she's always responding to everything that we talking about. Like, this bitch need to mind her motherfucking business. And I'm like, sis, like, how close are y'all? Like, how close are y'all apartments? Because this is weird. Like, how could you even hear her responding to our conversation, and why would she even want to do that? I don't know. This bitch is just always in my shit, right? So I was like, wow, that's crazy. I kept it in my head to believe her. But something in my head kept telling me to just keep calling her, talking to her, or whatever, right? So I'm calling her and I'm talking to her now. Is a new neighbor that she's going at it with, and it's three people. I'm confused now. So now I'm like, sis, you good? You all right? Long story short, she was battling something that she didn't even understand. She didn't even know what was going on. She thought this shit was real. She thought these people were real, and there wasn't, right? So now this became a mental problem for her out of the blue. Out of the blue, my sister started going crazy. It went from her, she started walking the street, going to the store, swinging at the air, fighting people who's not there. But she see them, but nobody else does. You get what I'm saying? Then next thing you know, she was diagnosed. I'm like, how the fuck could shit like that just come out of the fucking blue? Shit be crazy, Auntie. I'm telling you, shit be crazy. You got motherfuckers that wake up one day, went to bed regular fine, wake up one fucking day, you know what I'm saying? Covering all their mirrors. Don't want to go outside. Don't want nobody in their house. So much crazy shit. and we don't know what's going on in their mental. And a lot of us black people, what we do is we judge. Oh, hell no, this bitch is bugging. Or this bitch is crazy. Instead of making sure she's good, instead of going down to their home and taking them, you know, to where we feel they need to go to get fucking help. It's crazy. And I wouldn't say that's probably what happened with that 14-year-old boy, but who fucking knows? I doubt it. But everyday life is fucked up. It gets fucked up for some people. You know what I'm saying? And they don't have no type of fucking support whatsoever. Where the hell is my charger? No type of support whatsoever. But
We got
auntie,
to keep in mind with the 14-year-old, right? We got to
right,
keep in mind that he already at 12 had an extensive criminal background.
right. That's why I said I
So,
gotta finish watching the rest of it.
right. So the issue should have been addressed. Whatever issue he was having, whether it's psychological, which it probably is, or it's built up anger, which it could be that.
That is that.
It could be like civil rivalry, because you got to. And she was in her 20, they 14, so she's older than them. So she's probably been breaking up their situations for a long time,
Right,
and he
right,
might have felt like she was on his side, or I don't. We don't know until we look further into it because it's new.
right, right.
But we can go by the information that we have so far. So when you finish watching the interview with the officer,
Right.
because by then it'll be more information out, and then because we know what news channel it is, so we just gotta go follow that news channel, go to that state, read the news, find the news articles, because they're gonna talk about it.
Salute behind the bar. And you know what too, Mac? But see, I don't know how this will be the case. But what I will say is, my son, my oldest son, he was so used to being um the only child at one point. He was used to getting everything in the world, everything he asked for. He was used to just being so spoiled to the point where when I was having more kids, he was getting angrier and angrier because he felt like he stopped getting everything he wanted because I had to take care of, my other children, right? So he started getting angry. He started being angry and he started feeling like I wasn't doing nothing for him. Even though I was doing everything in my willpower for him, he started feeling like I wasn't doing nothing for him because it wasn't what he was used to getting. So if people didn't know the type of parent that I was, they would have thought that I was just sitting around just mistreating this kid. But they knew that he was angry of the fact that I had more kids and he could no longer get every little thing that he wanted because now it's not just you. You get what I'm saying?
Right. And
He
he had
started
to share you. See what you
right,
what you
right,
missing is that really he had to share you.
right. I was about to get to that. He felt
Right.
like also I wasn't giving him the attention that he was used to getting. And I had to tell him, I said, let me tell you something, they're babies. I look at all y'all equally. I love all of y'all equally, but I have to be a mom for all of y'all. It's not just you. You think I could bring another baby in this world and just leave the baby and just cater to you? I can't do that. So he became really, really angry and he started doing stuff that showed his anger. You know what I'm saying? Thank God
Uh-huh.
it wasn't within the house. But this is what he started to do. And then, it started affecting him in school and
He
everything.
started acting out. Yeah, he started acting
Yeah.
out.
And I'm like,
which is understandable.
so I'm like, damn, is that serious? But I didn't let it go any farther. That's when further. That's when I went
Exactly.
and I took him to get evaluated. And I kept taking the psychiatrist because he wasn't talking to them. So I'm like, I'm gonna find somebody that he's gonna talk to. A lot of times parents overlook that shit. They'll look at their
Yeah.
children as, oh, he just a badass, or oh, he just no. You have to take them to talk to somebody. You have to show that you care because the
Yeah,
fact
yeah, you
that
have to. Because that's like if you tell a child or every time he do something wrong, you stupid, you dumb,
right,
you just can't do nothing right. They're going to start to think like that. They're going to believe it.
that's a fact, Delvin. That's a
But
fact, Auntie.
kids, certain behavior, like okay, we're not going to act like there's a perfect kid, and kids don't do stuff, and you don't have to give them structure and teach them morals and values. Okay, but when a kid is angry and they don't know how to express, it's adults that don't know how to express their anger. So when the kid is angry, especially, let's say I've been the only child
That's a
for
fact.
10
Is
years,
that
right?
right?
I've been the only child for 10 years.
Right.
And then here come this new person, right? Not
Hmm.
only do I got to give up my time with my mother, not only am now everybody else in the family is goo goo gaga and over the new baby, right?
Right.
Now I got to babysit.
Right.
You see?
Right.
So it's a lot of things that factor in to stuff, and that's why when you got kids spaced out like that, when you pregnant, they need to meet while they in your stomach.
Right.
They need
But
to get
see, in my case, Auntie, I wasn't the type to still go to work once my kids were born. That's not
uh
me. I was always the type to be an at home mom, and artists had to go out and make it happen.
well, you
Right?
got you pregnant.
Because I'm not, there's no way I didn't trust people with my children.
Me
I
neither.
wasn't gonna automatically put them in some type of daycare because my kids can't
Right.
speak. Right? If my kids are not old enough to where they can speak, even when they're old enough to speak, I'm still not taking you to daycare. I'm not taking you to daycare until you're able to speak a whole fucking paragraph, fuck a sentence. I want you to be able to tell me any and every fucking thing that went on that was wrong, how you felt today, how did the daycare teacher make you feel and everything. That's just me. So it's not like I had him watching the children. I was the one always. I was home. You know what I'm
Hold on.
saying?
I
I was
can't. I
home.
can't
So
see the chat. Let me see what's going on in the chat. I can't see the chat.
behind the bar said, "Auntie, why you ignoring him?"
Ignoring behind the bar. What is he talking about? What you
He was,
talking about behind the bar?
cause he was talking to you in the chat. He said, "Aunt Macbeth, do you still want me to keep up the great work?"
Of course. What are you talking about? That's why I'm confused. I don't even know what he's talking about. What I do now?
No,
What
I think
happened
he just
behind the bar?
he made behind the bar. I think Auntie wasn't watching. She wasn't watching the chat. Yo, ASAP. Let me tell you. Yo, I get this a lot. I get people telling me you need to talk to the youth. You need to do parenting. You need to do this. You need to do that. I get this shit all the time, but it's like right now it's hard. Like I talk to the youth a lot outside of YouTube. Like when I catch them, like if I'm just walking, I just see a whole crowd. I see like two girls with like eight dudes or whatever,
I asked you
shit
a
like that.
question.
Of course, Auntie.
How old are you?
I'm 37.
Yeah, you're very mature.
And I've been hearing that since I was 16. I had my first kid at 14. So all I know is how to be a mother. I would never lie to you. Like a lot of I allowed my childhood to stop. Um I had a childhood, but I didn't have much of a childhood because I decided to, I got pregnant. It was a mistake. I did use a condom, but it was like, I don't know what it was. It was like God was just like,
Okay,
you
so
know,
let me get a clear understanding of this. So you had sex, right?
right.
Um, you had sex
Mm-hmm.
with a condom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Right.
then you got pregnant, right?
No, what happened was I had sex with a condom.
Uh huh.
When the sex was over, the
Uh huh.
condom was popped.
Uh huh. That
Um,
wasn't an accident.
it was definitely an accident. Yes.
No, no, no. It was an accident that the condom broke, but it wasn't an accident from God.
Right. That's what I was saying. I was saying I felt like, God, my brother, he didn't want me to have the kid. My mother and my sister, they was like, I'm with you or
Behind the
whatever.
bar, I have been doing stuff and working on my stuff, and I have been, doing stuff, and I haven't caught your live. But if you go look at
Facts,
some of your
ASAP.
comments after the live, you would see that I have been going in there saying great content. So
Yes,
therefore,
behind the
that
bar.
lets me know that you don't check your comments after the live.
Yes, behind the bar. So ASAP to you, yeah. That's why
So this was let me tell
I
you why I asked you this. And I'm gonna tell you why I asked you that question.
okay.
Because I'm gonna want you, right? I'm dead
Mhm.
serious. When I start, I'm gonna want you to come on my platform. Because what I
Mhm.
want to do, I want different ages. You
Right.
see, right? I want different ages so I can get understanding from you know different ages.
Right. Right.
But you're very mature. I've been watching you, even if I don't comment. See, people think because I don't comment that I don't be watching them,
Watching.
but I might be doing something and I'm watching you. I just can't comment because I'm busy.
Right. Right.
But I
I'm the
watch
same
y'all
way.
when I'm driving. I might be driving to Virginia and somebody come on,
Right. I'm the
and
same
I'll
way. So
watch
I
you.
get it.
Just because I don't comment don't mean I don't watch you. But okay, behind the bar, I know what you missed, and I still want you to keep up the good work. And I see that you missed that, so I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna make sure that you see that.
But
I got you.
yeah, to ASAP. So I finally just started allowing my he's 23 now. I
You
finally
know how
just
much?
started allowing him to, go wherever he want to go, travel wherever he want to travel, without even asking me and everything. I was one of those parents that was like, nope, nope, nope. It was always a no when it came down to going outside. Like right now, my 15-year-old, he can't do none of that because I don't like the way society is going. You get what I'm saying? I don't like it. Going to the store, yeah, hurry the fuck up. FaceTime me. Yeah.
What behind the
My
bar talking about?
daughters,
He
they
said that.
already know I don't play that shit. I have four boys before I could even make a girl. I mean, my first daughter, I got so excited. That was one of the best times ever for me. And then right after her, I had another daughter. And then right after my second daughter, I had another son. So my children are literally right behind each other. They're 9, 10, and 11. These are the little ones. And when I tell you, they know not to ask me, could you spend a night at a friend's house? Not to ask me, and in situations that I be seeing on the news that help me out also. I don't want my kid to be in their friend house one day and the fucking father probably coming wilding on the moms or you know what I'm saying, just certain
Right,
shit. Kids get
right.
touched on and I don't play that shit. Mm-mm. And then I will blame myself because bitch, you knew in the back of your mind you didn't want your kid to go there, but you was just trying to make them happy. Sometimes when I tell them no, what I do is I'll do something in the house that'll take their mind off of being upset because I didn't allow them to go to their friend house. So now we gonna play a game, we gonna do something, or I'll play fight with them, or whatever they ask for dinner. They want a mukbang, we gonna do that because I still want you to be happy, but at the same time, I want you to understand that why I can't allow you to spend a night at your friend's house. You get what I'm saying? And being a parent is not easy. That shit is. Actually, I'm lying. It's just very
Yeah,
like you got
what
a
is
lot
the
of.
YouTube? What is the YouTube award? Because I got some categories I want to add.
The YouTube awards. So somebody striked artist page.
What?
Yeah,
Come on, man. Like, you
yeah.
know what?
That's why y'all haven't seen
People
artists
really need,
live.
like, you know what? People really, really need to stop that. Like, people be up here doing all types of crazy nonsense, and then they want to strike people pages.
Behind the bar,
Wow.
yes, I have 7 kids, and I'm very proud of that because I do my motherfucking thing as a mom, and artist do his motherfucking thing as a dad. Yes, I have 7 kids, and I'm not afraid to speak on that. I'm not afraid to say it or anything. I don't regret not one of
You
them,
need to be ashamed of.
not a thing. But you got some people that be like, "Oh, 7 kids. Oh, goddamn, you was a freak," and it's not always about being a freak.
This
You
is
could be
me.
just fertile.
This how I look at that. Because I only got two. Okay? You got 7 kids. You strong. Because I couldn't take that pain 7 times.
I got 7 motherfucking kids, and they all was natural birth, and not
And
one
I
C
just said what
section.
I said. You my hero. My
That's a fact,
shero.
ASAP.
What you talking about?
How old are you behind the bar?
47.
Nah, yeah, I have 7 beautiful kids. I got 2 girls, 5 boys, and
Oh,
when
you
we
got five
all,
boys? Oh my God.
I got 5 boys and 2. I'm telling you, that's why I was excited when I found out about my daughter because I kept having boys. I kept having, and I think I kept. I can't even say I kept having kids because I was looking for my daughter. I just felt
You
like,
only 35 behind the bar?
oh damn, behind the ball, you 35. Thanks, ASAP. Yeah, 7 is fucking God's number, and I think that's why um I was never it never felt too hard for me. Even when I was young. When you young, you 14, you ain't got a job.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You got the summer youth, everything. I took my first son, I took him with me to school. I went to a school where when I was pregnant where you could it was a school for all girls school for pregnant teens.
I went to that
So
school. Well, I think I know the name. It was in the Bronx too. I went to that school. I think I know. Was it
nah,
Mabel
mom's
B.
is
Bacon?
mom's is downtown Brooklyn.
Oh, okay. Because I
And
went to
once
the
you have
one
the
in the Bronx.
baby,
I
once
think
you
it
have
was
the
called
baby,
Mabel B. Bacon, something like that.
mm-mm. Once you had a baby, you can still go to school and take them to the daycare
Yeah,
down
you
there.
can go to school and
But
take the kid. Yeah, I went to one of those schools. Yeah.
let me tell you what I did. So I was taking him with me to school and everything, right? So one day for lunch, because for lunch you can go out and get your food. So I went to the nursery downstairs and I wanted to take my baby with me to lunch. And they were telling me no. I'm like, what? Fuck you mean no? Like I want to take my son out with me for lunch. I come back and oh no, cause you what if you don't come back? If I don't fucking come back, I don't fucking come back. This is still my kid. Are you dumb? Right? So the teacher I had at the time, she was like, Miss Morrison, please, just relax. It's not how you taking it or whatever. So I'm still wilding. So fuck it. I go back in the classroom, and then another time I go down there just to see him. Like, let me check on my son. Like, the bell rung before I go to my next class. I went. It was some more bullshit. I said, you know what? Me and my baby, we out. I walked in that motherfucker, got my motherfucking sundress, and walked the fuck out, and I never went back to that school. That got me fucked up. I think I'm a first mother. I'm a first time parent. You're not finna play with me like that. And you know, I wound up going to a different school. My mom was watching him or whatever, and he was just always on my mind. Like I think this is the issue I have now. Like my son was always on my mind, so I dropped out. I just felt like I needed to be there every minute, moment, second for him. And that's exactly what I did. And I'm not going to lie to you, I don't regret it because you don't have to go to school to have great knowledge. You get what I'm saying? You don't have to go to school to have great knowledge. And I have great knowledge for me to have dropped out of I would never lie to y'all. I dropped out of the motherfucking 10th grade. Yes, I did. Dropped out of 10th grade. I went back and I got my GED, but you don't have to have the school can't. You could teach yourself more knowledge than a motherfucking school could. Because let me tell you something, the teachers got answer books. I don't know what the fuck they go to school for years for because every booklet they have when they teach you something, they have the answer book. They have it in a book to where they show you how they show how to explain everything to you and everything. So I was just like, listen, I had my mom bought me because I was still young. She got me the whole case of encyclopedias and everything. And I was just, I just would just do my thing. When my son would sleep, I would do my thing. And I'm still like that still to this day. I don't play with my kids. My kids can't go nowhere without me. They not even family members' houses. They can't spend a night there. None of that. Ain't no spending the night. None of that. Some my godmother where I know like if I feel I could fully trust you, if I was raised by you and I know how you were with me, that's different. But no, I don't know. I don't trust a soul when it comes down to my kids. I don't play them games because I will go to jail.
Straight to.
Real shit, ASAP. I don't play that. Mm-mm. Let me tell you something. That's why they don't want homeschooling. If you think about it, they don't want homeschooling because they know. Did you just yell at my baby? All right, but they're not messing with your game. One touch is stronger. So, oh, okay. My son got his P5 for Christmas. He don't know how to act. He won't even let my kids touch it. But okay, I hear that. But yeah, so yeah, being a mom for me is like my life. It's like that's what I know. And a lot of people, like my family, artists, everybody, a lot of people be like, yo, you gotta relax. Like you gotta like I don't even do shit for me no more. Real shit. Like if I get up and I be like, you know what, fuck this shit. I'm gonna go do something for me. And I'll go out, I'll go to the stores or whatever. And once I get on Jamaica Ave or something or downtown Brooklyn or whatever and I see some shit for the kids, like say you walking past a window, right? And I see some shit for the kids or something. Auntie, I am walking in that motherfucking store and it's like, forget about what you came out to do, and I just get whatever I can. Cause to me, a kid can never have too much. You know what I'm saying? A kid can never have too much. And to me, your children always fucking need, and I'd rather get them shit before they need it. You get what I'm saying? That's just me. Like I don't know. People be like, yo, you take parenting very, 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 very seriously. You take parenting very seriously. Like I go to all school meetings, school PTAs, PTA board. I'm in there. All of that. All of that. It's to the point where when I gotta work and I can't make it to the school PTA, they be calling me like Miss Mars said, listen, we know you gotta work. Don't stress it, because you're always stressing when you can't make it or do something. We got it. We got you. Don't worry. We understand. Like I am like when it come down to my motherfucking parenting or me being a motherfucking wife, don't play with me. Do not play with me because nobody cannot fuck with me on that part. That's why I feel how I feel when it came when it came down to the motherfucking kids. That's exactly why I feel how I feel because ain't no way. Ain't no motherfucking way. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ain't no motherfucking way a parent, the mother, the grandmother, nobody felt that help was needed with the motherfucking kids if you paid close attention to your kids. Cause what the fuck could you be doing? I don't give a fuck if you work. Cause I do that shit now. And in the back of your mind, you still gonna have thoughts in your head like, what the fuck is they doing? What the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? When you see your kid acting out a certain kind of way where it's not cool for your age, it's a must. You go get them kids evaluated or checked out. Aunt Macbeth, what you cooking?
Who, me? Some
I
french
hear
fries?
somebody banging.
Some french fries?
Oh, I was thinking about some fries earlier too.
Oh, yeah, some french fries. I got the munchies.
But yeah, I be like a lot of ASAP. A lot of people was telling me. They tell me all the time, still to this day. Why every time I walk out of my room, y'all doing something to my cat? Get down. Get your ass down, girl. You know, a lot of people be telling me like, yo, you should do this. You know, you should host this and I be feeling like a lot of times, you know what I'm saying? I'm already away from my kids by working. So I be like, damn, that's gonna take, more time. But if it's something like they was like, well, we'll start a podcast and this, that, and the third.
Yeah.
So, but I don't,
But first, we got to get to the bottom of this case that you done.
that's a definite fact. Cause you see me, right? Auntie, I need to know.
I need to know. You got me thinking now. I need to
I
know.
need to know. Cause it's
See,
no
you know,
way.
you want to know. See, you want to know what they said where the people was at in the
Right.
house. I want to know what the hell was said in that car.
Well, I think honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think
Hello, Chisel.
you can hear me, Auntie. Hello.
Hello.
You can hear me.
Yes, I can.
All right. I'm sorry. My son was calling me right from the goddamn next room. I don't think. I think. I think. I
You
think
said your
as
son was calling you from the next room.
right in the next room. So it was an accident. Messed up my feel as if I think that it was probably the same argument when it got home. When they got to grandma's house, it probably escalated. Now my thing is if y'all to drop the kids off, how the fuck every sister never made it upstairs with the kids? And the drop off. was for the. You hear me, Auntie? Hello.
Hello?
You can hear me?
Yes, I can.
I'm going to the store. I'll be right back. Now, what I was saying, Auntie, was you can still hear me, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so what I was saying was I don't think if Daddy wake up, tell him I went to the store. I love you more, baby. I think. Oh, every time I walk out the door, you want a kiss. Mwah. No, I don't, baby. I feel like as far as the argument in the car, I think it probably was the same argument that was going on from the mall. Now the thing
No,
that
see,
gets
I want to know what the sister, because I want to know what
oh
really
God,
led up to him wanting to
that's
shoot
what I was
her
about to
when
say.
his beef was with the brother. So I want to, yeah, we don't worry, we gonna get to the bottom of this. We gonna get to the bottom of
I'm
this.
sorry if y'all hear noise. I'm outside walking to the store, so I'm so sorry. But steps except for the sister. That's the shit that's weird to me. Everybody made it up the steps in the house, whatever, because we don't know if there's an upstairs or, we just know they were in the house. But if y'all saying that the sister never made it in the house, why was she the last one to make it in the house when the point of them going to the house was so that she could drop her kids off?
Because she had to get the baby out the car seat.
Oh, okay. That's the
So the
thing with
baby,
me.
yeah, the baby gonna get out last because the two boys probably got out, walked in there, still arguing, start arguing. While she getting the baby out, the uncle could have said, "Get out of here with that bull shit. Take that shit outside." Then he could have walked out, and then she just happened to be there. That's why I'm saying for him to just automatically amp on her, the way the officer was describing, um, something was said in that car
Had to be, because
because
they was like, he was calling her all types of hoes.
right,
And,
right,
and the detective was like, he was also saying things that he didn't want to repeat, that was so awful that he didn't want to repeat, but he
right,
spoke on a whole and this, that, and third. So just imagine what the fuck else he was saying to her when she was only trying to keep the fucking peace.
right, right. So that's why I'm like, what was said in that car that made him? He didn't shoot his brother. He didn't shoot the
What
brother.
sound, Delvin? My sound is messed up.
He had the beef with the brother.
Yeah, he had to beef with the brother. I think the brother probably got a P5, auntie. He didn't. Something, cause either way, I don't give a fuck what kind of gift y'all motherfuckers got, or what
They
gift the
ain't get
brother
no gift.
got more of, right? Cause now neither one of y'all is able to open up these gifts. You know what I'm saying? Not only that, but you wasn't grateful. Let me tell you something. My youngest son, and I didn't even know. You know how you just ordering gifts and you see what the fuck is going on? I mean, you're not paying attention, but you just see some shit like, and you just put it in your cart. Blue, 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 blue. I'm
Hmm.
not I'm not sitting here trying to figure out who got more gifts or not. And my son, he got probably like two or three more gifts than my daughters did this year without me even noticing. They noticed it. I didn't even notice it when I was rapping the motherfuckers. But they so damn nosy, they noticed it. They come to me like Christmas Eve, like, Ma, you know Jarice got more gifts than we do. I was like, oh, do he? Oh, I didn't realize that, but y'all be fine. I'll make it up to y'all. If y'all feel like y'all need the same amount of gifts as him, I'll make it up to y'all. I'll go on Amazon right now and order y'all something else. That was it. That simple. My
But see,
daughter's
you know what?
birthday.
That it could have been that too. See, he don't even know because he's such a got in his feelings. He didn't even know they might have ordered him something,
Right. Right. Cause
and
that's what
that's
the
why
fuck
it
I
looked
did.
like the other boy, was getting more stuff at the store than you. Maybe he was picking out cheaper stuff. They could have had, okay, y'all got this amount of money to spend. He probably wanted all the expensive stuff. He probably would have got some on sale stuff, had him a couple of more outfits. He probably budget shopped his. We don't know yet. But we gonna get to the bottom of it.
That's a fucking fact. ASAP. I know. I keep hearing that, but a lot of times I be busy or just dealing with the kids. And
When
by the
is
time
you
I want to go live, I be thinking it be too late for y'all. Like, I be like, okay, I'm gonna do a 10 o'clock live. Then I be like, oh no, nobody gonna tune in or nobody gonna come in, which I shouldn't even really care about that because,
we
you know,
will
I
if
don't
you
get much
send
views
out the
anyway.
notification. If you send out the notification, we'll know.
I don't know how to do that. I gotta learn how to do that. I
When you
gotta
set
learn
up
how
the
to.
stream
I
yard,
need right. I need
all right,
every. I gotta get everybody's. I gotta get everybody's. Fucking. Instagrams. Oh, and I need New York Nikki, ASAP, and Delvin, and Big Dice, and Olia. I need y'all to cause Aunt Macbeth, you already got yours. I need y'all to like when this live is over, comment on one of my old lives so that I can wrench y'all up because I found out how to do wrenches. One day I was just going through my old messages in my lives and I said, let me click on this to see something. It was like make moderator. I was like, oh, and that's how I did it. So when I do go live on Facebook instead of StreamYard, like right now, a lot of people go live on StreamYard. Oh, I just passed the fucking store, running my mouth. A lot of people go live on StreamYard, and come on, you're welcome, hon. And a lot of people be having like right now, none of y'all see y'all wrenches, so I don't know what's going on. But if y'all comment after this live, I can do the moderators, do the wrenches. Give me back the ones. I can do the wrenches, but don't forget, right? Fuck who don't come. And you know the real one going to jump in here with you. That's a fact, ASAP, and I'm glad you let me know that. I'm glad you let me know that because a lot of times I'd be like, damn, ain't nobody gonna come in. Y'all can still hear me?
yep.
All right, good, because I had to go out the app real fast. But yeah, Auntie, I don't be wanting to go live because don't let nobody take my card. I don't be wanting to go live, hey, because a lot of people, and I'm like, fuck that. I don't be getting a lot of people in my goddamn live anyway. So
But
it
see,
is.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. You can go live because most of the time, a lot of people get their views after the live.
Right,
Because sometimes I'll miss somebody, or I might catch it at the end, and then I'll just wait and then go back and watch it from the beginning.
right. So that's another reason why I was like, I don't be caring because either people gonna watch it after or my main
And
one.
when you set your
my,
StreamYard up, you can set it to make it play on
Give me a straw.
Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. You can send it out to all those your social
Give me a
media
pack of
networks.
barbecue seeds. I don't want to use my card again, so I bring you the dollar tomorrow.
So you can
I'm
send
not
it to.
using my card again for $1. Yeah, forget it.
This is just $1.
It is, but I don't feel like doing all that. Now I gotta go back. Hold on, Auntie, because I'm gonna have to go back, unlock my card just to do all of that. No. Yeah. I thought you know I'm gonna come back and bring you the dollar. Bye. Sorry, Auntie. They be trying to play me sometimes. But yeah, I'm gonna start going live. Me and Jayla was just talking about this too, y'all. ASAP and Mac back. Me and Jayla was just talking about this shit the other day. Like, you know what? We're gonna just, start going live because there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit that needs to be spoken on. And to me, some people just don't be delivering it right. You know what I'm saying? But, to each his own, everybody speak how they feel on certain things. That's why I tell people, like, a lot of times when people be doing certain topics, artists be already having that topic in mind. And he be like, fuck, this nigga did it before me. And I be like, so what? That don't mean he's gonna do it like you. You know what I'm saying? You might bring it over to the people in a different perspective and a different
Right,
way to where they
right.
attach to it a different way. You know what I'm saying? I said, look at when it comes down to celebrity news, everybody does it and they does it in their own way. You're gonna not do a live or not speak on a topic that you really want to speak on because other people spoke on it before you. So what? This happens every fucking day. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
That's why you got Channel 4 News, Channel
Channel
2 News,
5, Channel 11,
Channel
7, right.
5, Channel 11. You got the Brooklyn News, News 12 Bronx. That's why. And if
Right.
you watch each one of them talk about the same thing, but they tell you something different.
Something different. Exactly. So, but the shit that has stopped, me from going live, where I'm not going to lie to y'all, I started to get a little overwhelmed with all the shit that was going on YouTube. It was like
Uh-huh.
starting to get too much for me. And it was just like I just couldn't believe my eyes with just a bunch of men, you know? And it was
Right.
just like the shit was affecting me because it's like it's so much shit going on in the fucking world right now. And all y'all motherfuckers could think of is just to fucking beef and go at each other. Where's the peace? This is why we're labeled the way we're labeled. And if y'all keep going on and on like this on YouTube, it's not making it no fucking better.
It can turn in to the incident now that girl is dead for nothing.
Seriously, it's crazy. So
Not that no, not that I'm talking about the behavior. Not that that had anything to do with YouTube, but a lot of the behavior on here, they need to realize sometimes everybody ain't playing with y'all.
right, and this was my
And
thing.
you never know when you gonna run into somebody that you forgot or
Right. Or you thought
or
it was
or
just a
somebody
YouTube
that
thing.
care or somebody that care about that person and they see you.
Right. And the whole time you thinking that, oh, it's just YouTube. It's not just YouTube for everybody. Because let me tell you something. Certain things, it's not just YouTube for me. To the point where I get overwhelmed and I'm just like, yo, this is becoming too much. So, I tried to separate myself from YouTube. And then I was like, you know what? My reason for coming on YouTube was to have a voice. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know who or what teenager or whatever might come across your shit. And not only that, but I want my kids to be able to look mommy up and learn from mommy and home and on YouTube. I don't want them to see or feel like I'm a different person. I'm still me, whether I'm on YouTube doing a live or at home. So it's like when they look me up and they see me, this is me. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people come up here on this YouTube shit just like artists. A lot of people be thinking artists just be doing what he. That's literally fucking artist. How you see him on YouTube is exactly how he is in real life. And it's so real to the point where sometimes when I'm walking outside in public with him, sometimes I kind of grasp away or I, yo, auntie, I
I
swear,
got you. I
I,
got you.
I
I
kind of
know what you're
grasp
talking
away. I swear to you, I kind of grasp away from him, or I'll walk faster or on the other side of the street, and he be like, "Mom, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Cause you too much. Like anything he see, he gotta say something, or it's what the fuck you look like. You know what I'm saying? But I love my husband to death because one thing for sure, he don't play with me. That's why I tell people like, which how y'all see him, and he sees somebody talking about me on YouTube, he don't go so hard because he can't get to y'all. But let this be the real fucking world. He not letting a soul fuck with me or him or think that, even if he think that somebody said something sick to me, that nigga is running up quick. Like he's really known for that over here. But at the same time, it's like, babe, you don't always have to be. I mean, I get it. You always have when you grow up in the hood. That's your mental. You always on go. You know what I'm saying? But just stand down sometimes. Like me, I ain't nothing to fuck with. I ain't nothing to play with. Mm-mm. Not me. I got a whole name in Brooklyn. But I'm in Queens now. I've changed everything for the better of my children. You think I'm gonna bring that shit out here? No. But when I gotta let it out and shock a motherfucker, I'm definitely gonna fucking let that shit out. You get what I'm saying? But this YouTube shit, it get crazy, and it's like for some people, it's like that's all they fucking know. And that shit drew me away for a little minute. I would never lie to you, auntie. It drew me away, and I'm like, yo, you know what? I be in the house like, damn, I want to speak about this, I want to speak about that, I want to say this, I want to say that. But then I be like, who gonna listen to me? Because I'm not being negative. I'm being positive. The
But you know what?
YouTube,
I'm gonna tell you this. When I'm learning this with my own channel, you know, and I do certain things for a reason. I'm
right?
learning that my channel is growing. Now it's growing slow,
Facts, Ella.
but it's growing. But when I go into the analytics, right,
Right.
people overseas is watching my channel.
Bless you, baby.
You see?
Right. Right.
So that's what you want. So you want your channel to grow authentically. You want that.
Right.
And that's why I fell back from doing live and start doing the little, presentations. That's why I started doing that. Because I had to regroup because I wasn't going to get up there because that's not what I came up there for.
Four.
So I had to
Exactly.
regroup, figure out, okay, how I want to do this. Do I want to feed into the negative energy or, just do your shit and then wing out? Because then you'll start to know you can watch the chat. You see, it's a way to get around stuff because it's people on YouTube that don't talk about nothing negative and they
Yeah.
have millions of
Thousands
subscribers
of views.
and views. It's a man that all he do is open sodas.
And
His
drink some
chat be
shit.
having
I know
like
what you're talking about.
150,000 people in there watching him drink sodas.
With that big ass jug, them big jugs. I know
Right.
exactly. Just like
So,
it's thousands of people who watch people just, do pranks.
right. It's a lot of stuff. Everybody, that negative stuff, no, no. That's why it's YouTube. It's the same thing. It's a broadcasting system like ABC, CBS. Everybody don't want to see Jackass.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? Everybody don't want to watch Wild 'N Out.
Right.
So you have to have a variety of stuff. I mean, like, it's okay for the channels that, they have that and that's working for them. and that's fine. But that don't mean that you have to get caught up in it.
Right, right, right. And
Because it's easy to get caught up. It's
I
easy
want.
to get caught up in it.
It's very easy. Like you ain't never lot. Like I wanna do different shit on my channel. So for the New Year's, right after the New Year, what I'm gonna do is, I want my channel to be completely positive. I'm gonna also do family shit as well. Like I want to invest in. I gotta invest in a laptop. I gotta do so. See, I wish I was some of these YouTubers that always get fucking cash apps, and these cash apps help them get what they fucking get. But I'm gonna invest in my laptop, and then on top of that, I'm gonna invest in my them them little cameras, the
But the
ones that
laptop
blink.
won't come with a camera.
No,
Oh,
auntie.
you
I
want
mean
one
like
of those
the
cameras
pranking
that stand on
cameras.
the tripod?
Yeah, yeah.
Me too.
Them little secret cameras that you can hide and put anywhere, so that you could do pranks. I want to
Right.
invest in those too, cause I got this thing where and I hate this about myself, like it be stuff that I want, and instead of me getting what I want, I'll get what the kids want. So I don't never invest in myself. I don't invest in myself. Like I said before, artists and everybody, my family, they be like, "Yo, Tay, you gotta chill. You work hard. You have to, do something for you for once." But I don't know why it's so hard. But I'm a definitely
But let
invest
me
in
ask you
that.
this. Let me ask you this. Do it give you pleasure
Do
when
what
you
give me
do when
pleasure?
you?
When I do for my kids, yes, it makes me
Okay.
feel so good. But then at the same time, Auntie, I be saying to myself, like, I understand where they're coming from when they be like, you have to do something for you, because there's so much that I want, sis, and it's like I'm not going to get it until I put me into it. It's like my kids is my whole life, to the point where I feel like every dime I make, because I work for them, it
Uh
gets
huh.
spent on them.
Uh
I
huh.
stopped buying the Gucci sneakers, the
But you
Gucci
gotta
shoes, the
see.
J's.
See, here's the thing. Every dime can't go on them. The reason why I asked you, did they do it give you pleasure, is because that's a good thing, right? So now, what you're gonna have to do, since it gives you pleasure, is you're gonna have to buy you something first, and whatever change is left over, then you get them something.
That's what I got to work on. That I don't know how to do, because, like I said, I've been a mother since 14. So all I know is my kids. All I know is taking care of my kids. All I know is, like, I could be sitting in my room, right? And I can hear them all talking. And then out of the blue, you'll just hear them saying, "Oh, I want this," or "I want that." As soon as I hear it, yo, I swear on my mother's grave, Auntie, I'll go straight to wherever I look on Amazon, Walmart, any site where I hear them saying, "I want this,"
Right. So go on on Amazon and order you something first,
tell me
and
this
then
was
with
the,
the
this is what they
change,
wanted, but
order
I
them
heard them
something.
speak on it. So when it comes, they be like, "Oh my God, mommy, how did you know?" And they be so fucking excited. Oh my God, that shit just it just melts my heart. It's just like, yo, even when it comes down to the things they need, because kids don't know what they need. They all they think about is what the fuck they want. Even when it comes down to the things they need that they didn't ask for, but
Yeah,
I
just
know
go
this is
ask
what they
them
want.
what they say. You think your mommy should buy her? I guarantee you they say yeah. I guarantee you the kids
They
say
they
yeah.
do all the time. They do all the time, Auntie. That's the thing. That's why I'm like, yo, everybody is saying this to me, including my kids. My kids be like, "And what you got for you, mommy?" I be like, "Nothing. All of this is yours." They be like, "Come on now, mommy. You gotta buy you stuff too. We'll understand if you gotta get you something. You always get us something. We got everything we want, right?" And that melts my heart too. And when I be like, you know what, everybody's like, I'm gonna go. When I go to get me something, or I go on Amazon or something to order me something out, It's always something that pop up for a kid. I'm going right to that. And then I forget what the fuck I wanted to get me, and then now I done got a cart full of kids. And I already got it in my head. I'm a do, you know, everything I could
Where
for me.
Jayla at?
I don't even know. Sis just did.
She just
Doing
dipped
you
on
is
us.
being selfish to them. They want you to be happy too. That's a fact, Nikki baby. But that's another thing, Auntie and Nikki. I'm so used to because I would spoil you, even grown, when my mom was alive, and now even sometimes now with my brother. I'm so used to everybody doing something for me while I'm doing everything for my kids, because my family literally will just order me shit and do stuff for me because they see that I'm not going to do it for me. I'm just so focused on my kids. So they do everything for me. So that's what I'm so focused on. Like, but it's always shit that they think I need. It is never shit that I want. Like if I hit them up and be like, oh, could you order me like three small cameras, or could y'all order me a laptop or whatever? They're not gonna do it. They're gonna be like, see, this is what I be telling you. Listen for yourself. But when they think I need certain shit,
Yeah,
that's
you should
when
invest in a laptop.
I'm definitely
You
laptop.
should.
The thing is, I have bought all of us laptops. I have bought me one, all each and every last one of my kids one. I bought us all the same laptops. That shit was so much fucking money, including artists. And his is the only one still standing. All the others is broke. I swear to you. And I said, you know what? I They got like fucking 5 tablets, like two iPads. Like I'm like, what the fuck? I need iPads, tablets, Nintendo Switch, Oculus, PS4s, PS5s. It's like, you know what? I'm about to order me some shit. They got everything. I just got them some. I just got them. We just got them like 2 or 3 pair of kicks each for Christmas. Clothes, everything. My son just got the P5 he wanted. He could have been had that. But kids is so fucking annoying. My son's like, oh no, I don't like the graphics of the P5. I don't want the P5. I practically begged my son last year to get a P5. Oh, I didn't want that. All right, well, what about the Xbox, the new one, the Xbox Series? Nah, I don't like that either. All right, whatever. I'm gonna just stick with the P4 because the P4 is more whatever, whatever. I don't know about these games. So this year he wanted a P5 and a bigger TV. Wanted and some hoodies. I got his ass like 10 hoodies, P5, a bigger TV, money. He was good to go. Yeah, I don't want a MacBook New York City because I already have an iPhone. So I already feel like they're in my business already as far the GMT. You get what I'm saying? A MacBook is just a bigger version of an iPhone, and that's why I'd rather get the motherfucking. I'd rather get a
Get an
Chromebook.
HP.
I get a Chromebook quick. A MacBooks.
I got a Chromebook. That's what I got, the Chromebook. That's what my
Yeah,
laptop is. The
yeah.
camera is beautiful.
Yes, I fuck with the Chromebooks. I definitely do like a Lenovo or like a Dell. I'll get those for a laptop.
Or HP. HP is good.
You know what's crazy? I was looking at HPs, but I heard a couple people say HPs wasn't good, so I
I
never
don't
got
know.
one.
See, I don't know because I got an HP computer on the desktop. I got two computers and a laptop and a tablet. Um, I like the HP better than the That's what the hell is that? Let me see what this is. Cause I don't
But
even like
look,
them.
y'all, we go all, we go all. Yes, definitely, Nikki
This
baby.
one is
We go all,
Adele. Oh, this one is Adele.
we
That's
go all
Adele.
chip in and get Tizute a laptop. We go all chip in and get Tizute a laptop. That'll make me move faster again. And then if we all chip in and get Tizute a laptop, I could get I could get what happened, baby? I could get my secret cameras. Cause I'm telling y'all, this New Year. Hold on, baby. All right, go ahead, pull it. I can get. I'm telling y'all, this year gonna be epic. I'm doing family shit. I'm doing pranks. I'm doing. I think the block fell off. I'm doing everything. I want to be where everybody else is. I want us all to be where everybody else is. I want us to go further and further as far as we can go out of the dirty sector. I don't even want to hear or see anything else that's going on with the dirty sector. I would never lie to you guys. Like I'm just so sick of it. Like it's nothing gonna change. Nothing's gonna change. No matter how much people say they want to see peace, they want this, they want that. That shit ain't gonna happen. Cause look where they at, right? But we gonna do. Then we got the court, the Aunt Macbeth court session about to go on, y'all. We're about to have that going on. So we're about to flip the script. We're about to flip the script on these YouTube streets. Tell them, Auntie.
Yep. I went and brought my robe
You got it?
and I got my gavel. I'm trying to find the scale and
You
a
gotta put
timer.
your name on it.
I'm trying to find a timer. What you think the timer is for?
Uh how long you let people speak?
Yep. How long each person gonna get to talk?
So go on Amazon, Auntie.
Nah, I'm gonna go to the thrift store and find one of them cooking timers.
Oh, that's even better. See, I
Yeah.
don't know where no damn thrift stores is at.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it. Yeah, and then let's say if you say each person got 2 minutes or 3 minutes, we ain't got to
Right.
worry about the other person because the timer is on for this person, and everybody gonna get to speak.
Move.
Everybody,
Right. I think that's perfect. Instead of you having to slam the goddamn what's that called?
huh?
What they call that slammer shit?
You stupid.
Instead of you having to slam
Oh,
that
so you
boop.
saying I need to create a slammer?
No, yeah, you know the judges. They got that fucking wooden hammer looking slammer thing.
Oh yeah, the
Um,
gavel. That's the
that
gavel.
that
Yeah,
yes.
that's the gavel. I got that.
So
Yeah, I
so
got that. But I'm trying to find a time like
I
the
think it
timer
I think it'll be
and the
lit.
scale. The scale that's the justice scale.
Yes, Nikki baby, I'm in Queens.
But
What you know what
I'm a
laptop?
my justice scale gonna be decorated. It's gonna be pimped out. No,
Definitely put some rhinestones on that bitch.
it's gonna be bedazzled.
Put some rhinestones on that bitch. Cause I'm ready. Let me tell you something. 2022, we gotta stay out of the dirty sector. Auntie. We gotta do. I understand sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes the shit that be going on be very fucking interesting. Sometimes the beats be
Sometimes.
interesting and everything, but then we gotta clear our mental at that shit. I don't know about you, Auntie, but for me and Jay, that shit be like really distracting us. So
Why you
of
think?
course,
Look, why you think y'all didn't see me a lot of places?
yeah, I don't see you in a lot
See
of places like
everything.
that no more.
yeah, everything that you're saying,
You already
I
did.
already felt that, but I never got up there and tried to warn nobody because I knew that people was gonna find out on their own.
Right.
And I didn't want to go up there and argue, so I chose to fall back,
Right.
you know.
But you know what?
But
I didn't never consider myself being in the dirty sector. Only reason why I
me
say
neither.
that is only reason why I say that is because I've entertained the dirty sector a couple of times. I've entertained the beefing and all of that extra shit. So but as far as when it come down to my platform, I don't call it the dirty sector, so I don't see why I allowed myself to get all wrapped up in it to where I didn't wanna um do no content because I was distracted from the dirty sector. So now, like I said, each time, anytime, yo, you know what I wanted to do, Auntie? I wanted to do but see, I'm not too good because, like I said, I don't have a freaking laptop, so it'd be hard for me to do everything through my phone. But I wanted to do, even though I was kind of second guessing because New Year's Eve, that's where everybody is lit, going to clubs. Not me, but I was like, maybe there's people like me who still stay in the house New Year's Eve, right?
Uh-huh.
And party or whatever. And I was like, maybe I could go like, regular live instead of StreamYard live. And we can have a fucking, New Year's, a New Year's, either New Year's Day or New Year's Eve, and play some music, have some drinks.
Kind
Like
of music. I like reggae music.
I love reggae. I love oldies but goodies. I love
Yeah, me
all
too.
types of music.
Yeah, me too. I just
I
don't like
don't
this new
I
rap.
don't give a fuck about the drill rapping.
Yeah, that right. I don't like
None of
that. I
that.
don't like that.
I don't. And
I like
just
the
have
old
some
school music.
fun live or whatever. Or I could probably still do it. But I'm like, if I do it through StreamYard, we're not gonna hear each other. Like if we decide to talk or whatever, we're not gonna hear each other. But if I do it on regular YouTube, everybody could put it on their TV and they hear the music louder. Like even if you got surround sound, or like me, I got my speaker hooked up to my TV every now and then, and that should have played loud like you at a fucking party or whatever. And vibe out, have fun. That's what I was thinking of doing. That's what I wanted to do, but I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to find out who's down with having like a little New Year's Eve thing, especially since artists might do the YouTube Awards on my platform, might, but like if he decides to just wait, hold off on it, I'm like maybe I can do like with us, our little bit of people, because people don't really come watch me, but
But they will.
with
That's why he
eventually
should do it on, because they will come watch it on your platform. They'll come.
they'll come and watch the awards probably,
Right.
but I'm like, if he decides to push the YouTube Awards further up in January, if I decide to do like a little New Year's Eve thing on my platform, ain't nobody gonna come but us, and I'm okay with that. I would never lie to
No.
you. I am okay with that. But I just want to
Plus,
know,
it's fun. It's
right?
better when the circle is small.
Small, hello. That's how my circle is in real life, so I don't mind it being
Right, exactly. Me too.
on
See, I'm a
YouTube.
loner. Even here, where I live at. I go places, I socialize, but I'm always by myself
Me
because
too.
I don't have time. I ain't gonna look. I ain't gonna tell on myself. You feel me? And I ain't gonna tell other than what I want you to know. So,
That's a fact.
so that's why
And
my circle is very small.
I love everybody that comes on my platform because we are all just so real. We are just so understanding and we're not messy. You know what I'm saying? So I think we should have some fucking house fun.
Messy take too much energy.
Too much for the mental and physically. Like I don't see how people got the energy. Yo, you
Because
heard that?
first of all, I
Right.
ain't gonna be arguing with no TV. I'm sorry. I cannot argue with the TV or my phone.
Yo,
Because that's
let me
what you
tell
do.
you something, Auntie. I fucking hate it because like when you let the
You
TV
can't get to
show
the
you,
person.
you can't
You
get
can't
to
get to the
yo.
person.
They in fucking Florida or whatever the
So
fuck
now
else.
you mad. You
Right.
mad because you arguing with somebody, number one, that you don't even know. Number two,
Facts.
they don't know nothing about you. And number three, you can't even put your hands on them.
Facts.
And you gonna
Can't
really,
touch
really
them.
give this person that kind of energy?
And me, I'm the type of person I can't argue for too long. After a while, I want to
I
fall.
want to fight.
Real shit. So
Real
it's like
shit.
I'm going back and forth, and ain't nothing going on. Ain't nothing happening. It's no way. That's
And you
why
know
I
what?
said
I'm too old to be wanting to fight. But I'm just saying, I ain't gonna take too much of that lip tongue wrestling and that
seriously.
uh tough Tony boxing ass. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm
Seriously,
gonna
you
say,
gonna you
okay, this
gonna
going
know
on
and you
too
gonna
long.
see who the fuck I am. You ain't
Right.
lying about that. You ain't never lied about that. But
I don't have that shit. Just it just takes people to a place where they don't even realize. Sometimes y'all don't even realize who y'all really be dealing with. Y'all can really be messing with somebody's psychological
right,
situation.
right, right. Somebody who
And
just
I
don't
don't
give a
mean
fuck.
in a way where the person gonna commit suicide or they gonna harm themselves in any kind of way. I mean in a way where they might come and harm you
You with no fuck given.
with no problem. And as long as they have that medical diagnosis and it can be proven by a doctor or a psychiatrist
They getting
that
away
this
with
is
that
what that
shit.
person is,
Definitely. That's why, Auntie, let me tell you something. When my address got leaked on YouTube, girl, let me tell you, I was ready. I was in here ready because artists, me and artists' work days is different. Sometimes we're off most of the time we're off on the same days, and sometimes we're not. So I was, oh, yo, it was so weird. This is why I hate it because I was always on go, and it wasn't the fact that I had to protect myself. Nigga, I gotta protect my kids. And artist is the type of person like he don't worry. He's not the worrying type of person. Like if somebody say they pulling up, he will sit there and be like, listen, if they pull up, it is what it is. But me, I'm different. Like I think for my children. Artist does too, but he's more like, listen, baby, I need you to relax. I'm not letting nothing happen. I promise you that. This, that, and third, yada yada yada. But see, me, I'm the type of person. Call me a motherfucking sniper because I'm going to the corner or I'm going somewhere to where I'll see who gonna pull up and I'm just be ready to off your shit within and there because you're not about to be a fucking threat to my kids. Fuck me. You know what I'm saying? Artists don't give a fuck about auntie. Let me tell you something. People be thinking artists be fucking around. Artists don't give a fuck about nothing. You hear me? If a motherfucker tell him he pulling up, that nigga will throw on some music, start dancing, waiting for a motherfucker to be like, I'm outside. He's gonna go outside. That's what I hate about him. Like he will go outside with no hesitation, and I don't like that shit for him because it's like, yo, you can't be this way. You always gotta be fucking cautious. He be like, Ma, I'm cautious. Cause let me tell you something. If I walk out my motherfucking door and a nigga, I'ma walk out ready, and a nigga do what I try to do whatever. I'm gonna do what I gotta do, and I'm gonna call it self defense. You coming to my crib, and it makes sense. You come to my crib, whatever happens, happens. Whatever goes, that's what it is. He like, I might go to jail for the weapon, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna hold mine down, and I respect it. And people be like, oh, he's so small. I bet you Tizzle don't feel protected, nigga. I feel very much protected when it comes down to artists, cause this is a little motherfucker who plays no
well, I
games.
don't know why people think small people, because somebody's small, that
Yeah,
they
people.
have the advantage. Because a hand grenade is small too, right?
Right. And
I mean,
that's why a lot of
it does
short
a lot of
people.
damage too.
It does. And that's why a lot but people thinking like that is why a lot of people got short man complex. Because people bigger than them, taller than them, or whatever the case, they feel like, oh, this little motherfucker or this little bitch can't do nothing to me. I used to feel like that. My homegirls used to be like, I used to be like, listen, don't fight her. She too small or whatever.
Well,
This
look,
and
I'm
that.
short.
And my
I'm short.
homegirls used to be like, I'm about to beat the shit out of that little bitch. And then my homegirls get to fighting, and the next thing you know, that little bitch had handled. And I be like, see, don't sleep on little bitches.
Yeah,
Don't sleep on
because
them.
I've been little.
Don't,
I've been little.
real
And
shit.
I have friends. I have been in situations where the beef wasn't even with me. I ain't had nothing to do with it. But because I was the little one, they
You
wanted
know
to
what?
try me. But guess what? They found out later doing that they was better off jumping on the person they had the beef with
Instead of you motherfucker,
instead
right?
of
You
me.
know what? What was always my case? My case was I had one fight in school, right? And it was like everybody just was like, "Oh no, this bitch crazy," right? So one day I was in Lincoln Terrace Park. I would never forget in Brooklyn. I was in Lincoln Terrace Park, and there was a lot of girls who didn't like me in my school because they felt like I was light skinned. They thought I was Hasa Diddy. I thought I was all of that, and I used to hate that shit because never judge a book by its cover. That's not who I am, right? So it's me, my older sister, my little god sister. We went to the park to take my little god sisters to the park. And these girls just walked up on me, auntie. Like, I mean, like fucking 12, 13 deep. Mind you, it was only like maybe two or three of them who had an issue with me, right? So I'm standing there, me being the person that I am. I'm gonna forever hold my ground. But now my older sister, she see what's going on. So she comes, she walks up. She's like, "Hold the fuck up! I know you're not trying to jump my little fucking sister, right?" And they like, "Oh, fuck out of here, fuck your sister," and this, that, and third, or whatever the case may be. So my sister was like, "Fuck, what the fuck, y'all little bitches said? Y'all not about to jump," but she was like, "Tay, you scared?" I was like, "Hell fucking no." So she was like, "Let me tell y'all something. Y'all about my sister's no pussy. Y'all gonna fight her one by one, right?" So I was like, "Fuck it, fight them one by one." I started it off or whatever. I'm throwing my shits up. Cause like I don't know who the fuck y'all bitches think y'all is, but y'all not about to punk me or think I'm about to be scared of y'all bitches. So, but by the time I got to the fifth one, auntie, I promise you, the rest of them bitches did not want to fucking fight me. So now this is during the weekend. So now Monday comes, it's time for school, and everybody was just looking at me. So them other bitches who wouldn't fight me, that ran over was like, fuck this shit. They don't went to motherfucking school. They don't went to the school and then told everybody this bitch Tay is nobody to fuck with. And nobody, well, I never had an issue. Nobody wanted to fight me or none of that. So I became the bully fighter. Like the girls used to come to me when bitches used to bully them or whatever the case may be. So that was me. I was always a protector. Like if I got into a fight in school, that's because I was, protecting the girls who was getting bullied or whatever. So I would jump in it and jump on a bully. That was me. But and then, as my adult life, every time I would fight, I would wind up locked up. So bitches would call me out. They call the cops on me for fucking them up. And I'm like, God damn! I remember one time I sat in a focus for 3 motherfucking days. Soon it was that time, cause you got a certain amount of hours that you could be sitting in central booking. Soon as that mark almost approached, here go the lawyer. Calling my name. I was like, God damn, but I was so excited. And then I just chilled. I'm like, it took me out of fighting because, being in the book, cause that shit is no joke. That's nothing. I don't have, that's why I don't see how motherfuckers be willing and able and hype that they did time, that they just did jail time because, like, what? Who even want to go through the bookings? Going through the bookings alone is like
Yo, bullpen
annoying as
therapy.
fuck. Right.
Bullpen therapy is something else.
That shit is wicked. Like, nah, niggas passing you motherfucking dry ass, fake ass wheat bread, little packages of mayo, packages of hot, packages of the little bowl cereals, packages of fucking what's that shit? Or nasty ass tuna fish, or a bread with like 3, 4 thick ass things of cheese, hot ass cartons of school milk. Nah, nigga, that ain't nowhere I wanna be. Nigga,
They
I'm
just
used to steak, rice and peas. I want food. Nigga, ain't no way. No, I'm good.
they just give them enough to keep them alive.
What movie is that? Where is it out? What is it on, Nikki baby?
What movie?
But yeah, I don't play them games. Don't. That's one thing about me. Like, I can't. I get when I get ticked off. I get ticked off easy, especially when I'm drinking, and I will fuck up anything moving near me. That's why a lot of times, I became a occasionally drinker. I only drink on occasions, or like if I'm just in the mood. I had a long day and I just feel like, let me bust open and fuck this whole bottle of wine up by myself type shit. Cause I get crazy. I get real crazy. I get wicked. Like, I don't. So that's why I'm like, I'm not trying to play with nobody on here, and I don't want nobody on here trying to play with me.
Right.
Uh,
That's all. That's all I ask.
right? Cause I might
Don't
seem
bother me.
sweet.
I won't bother you.
I might seem sweet, and I am very much sweet. I have a heart of gold. I'll give you the
Oh, you
shirt
know
off
what
my
did me?
back, the shoes
Yo,
off my
listen to this.
feet, but don't fuck around with me.
Listen.
God, yeah.
Have you seen this movie called Please?
Clean?
Yeah, Please.
Oh, please. No, I was hearing about it. I was seeing that shit. What is it
Girl,
on?
we need to go. I think it's on like I seen it on Amazon Prime, but I know it's on Tubi. Cause I had one of my friends watch it. You really need to watch that. That's a good movie.
So you were telling me because I gotta start my hair today
And then we can
because.
discuss. And then we can discuss the movie.
But did you see the movie called Did you see Left Behind?
No, but I'll go watch it.
It's on Netflix, Auntie. It's called Left Behind.
All right.
No, 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 no. I'm lying. It's called Leave the World Behind, right? So the concept of the fucking movie is, right, out of the blue, shit was just happening, right? But nobody knew what was happening. Like, um, the animals just started coming in packs. It's crazy. All I'm gonna say is, you watch that, and when you watch it, you hit me up and you tell me your thoughts on that and the concept that you think they have, and then we could go live on that. Cause I
All
didn't
right.
go
And
live on it because
then
I didn't. I wasn't sure about. I seen people, a couple of YouTubers. I'm not sure if Dice did one. I think Dice did one. I could be wrong, but I've seen a couple of YouTubers speak on that fucking movie. Yo, Auntie, I need you to watch that movie. It's on Netflix. It's called Leave
I'm
the
gonna watch.
World.
What's the name of it?
Leave the World Behind. Shit
Okay.
like that.
I'm gonna
It was a
watch it
new
when we
movie
get
on
off of here.
Netflix. It was a new
Cause
movie on Netflix, and that shit is
I,
so good.
I've been asleep all day. So I'm
Yo,
be up all
yo, you
night.
know what's crazy? I was asleep all day yesterday because I keep feeling a little under the weather. You know, I was in and out of the ER. My oldest son was in there. My oldest daughter was in there. Um, Everybody just getting fucking sick, and then I just started feeling sick. So I've been in the bed for the past couple of days, not working and shit. And I was catching up on movies. I was catching up on shows. Like, yo, you got to see this show on Tubi. It's called Entertainment. It's a
Yeah,
series.
so when you watch Please, right? I want you to watch Please, and then we gonna discuss it.
I'm
And I
about to
want you to
definitely,
tell me what you think was wrong with her.
that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to. It's been on here for 4 hours, so
All
I'm
right.
about to end this live, and then I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna go on. Tubi. If not Tubi, I got Amazon too. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna watch
Yeah.
it, and I'm gonna DM you about it and let you know. I might go live on it tomorrow. I'm gonna watch it while I'm because I gotta do my hair. I love doing my hair at this time because my kids is away. They're in the rooms, either sleep. So I'm gonna
Jayla
start my
in
hair.
New York, Nikki, y'all can watch it too. Yeah, Please. That's the name of it,
Yeah,
New York,
it's
Nikki,
called
please.
Please. Yes,
Cause I
I'm gonna do the.
we that's what I was saying. We can do stuff like that too.
Yes,
We
I'm gonna
pick a
do the next
movie, we
live
watch it, and
tomorrow.
then we discuss it.
Right.
Content.
I'm gonna definitely do the next live tomorrow. Um, yeah, I'm gonna definitely do the next live tomorrow about it. I'm about to watch it. Like I said, I'm gonna watch it while I'm doing my hair.
Uh-huh.
And then yeah, the next live gonna be tomorrow. Probably, if not 8, probably 6. But I will send the notifications out. But I'm about to turn to it right now and get up off this live. Don't forget, y'all, watch please, Nikki baby and Auntie, watch
Yeah,
Leave
send
the
me
World
that name
Behind.
in the DM real quick before, not in the back, but send it to my DM the name.
I'm gonna
Cause
send
I'm
it
gonna
to you
try to
when I
find
get
it.
off
Say it
here.
again. What's the
It's
name of
called
it again?
Leave the World Behind.
Leave the world behind. All right.
Yes, so we can talk about that right along with Please tomorrow. I'm gonna do my next live, but I'm gonna give everybody time to do the research on both movies. So
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say we can start the live maybe 8 o'clock
Okay.
tomorrow,
All right.
and we could talk about do our own our views and put our own perspectives in place about the both movies and do it that way.
Right.
So I'm about to go to Please. I already saw Leave the World Behind, but I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a movie that I have to watch twice. I only watched it once. So it's gonna take a couple of hours for me to rate this shit up. So I'm gonna watch both. I'm gonna watch Leave the World Behind again because I have to watch it again to get a full right perspective on it because the shit is just weird. Um, so even if like y'all decide to watch it tonight, y'all still have a chance to watch it tomorrow because I'm not gonna do the live until 8 o'clock p.m.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I got
So well today. So
I got you. Thank you
let's
for the
get
homework assignment.
anytime. So let's get into to these movies. I'm about to get in tune to please not just bring me a remote. I'm about to get in tune to these movies. Look, my kids are babies. My 15-year-old came in my room just to give me a hug. Every day I go through this. I love it. It's amazing. But yeah, bring me a remote. Thank you. I'm gonna I'm gonna watch both tonight. Like I said, while I'm doing my hair, so I'm about to go to it now, Auntie. You said you know it's definitely on Tubi. I'm gonna check Tubi first.
Yeah, I know it's definitely on too but I watched it on Amazon Prime, but
Okay,
I
I'm
know
on
it's on too
Tubi. I'm gonna
because
type it in.
one of my friends that too cheap to pay for the Amazon Prime, she she told me she was watching it on Tubi.
Hmm.
I'm gonna see if she want to
No,
pull up.
it's Uniondale.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if she want to pull up too.
I'll find out for you.
Hit different perspectives. But I
I'll find out for you. Give me a minute. I'll talk to you about it when I get off live. I'm waiting for it to load. Like, yo, artist changed my room around, so now for some reason he put our TV on the side where, like, when your room is the wall is to the outside. So now everything is moving slow. So Tubi is loading right now. Let me see. I'm trying to wait. Shit's still loading. Usually, when it was on the other side of the wall, my shit just go straight through blue. Like, I hate this shit. But yeah, so you said please. I'm a inbox you the name of the other movie so you'll know exactly what name it is. So I'm about to end this live. New York, I want to say thank you so much, Auntie, for supporting the
okay.
platform and the channel. Thank you for
No
pulling up.
problem.
I appreciate you, beautiful. Nikki, baby, salute to you. I appreciate you so much.
Thank
Who
you for
else?
having me, and I will definitely talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, Auntie, I'm gonna send you the name as soon as I get off of here.
All right.
All right. Have a good night, baby.
You say.
So, Delvin, salute to you, King, for pulling up. ASAP, salute to you, King, for pulling up. Who else? Who else? Who else? Jayla, of course. Salute to you, sis. Diamond Shooter. I want to say salute. I can't see your names. I'm just off the top because when the comments go down, you just can't see them no more. Who else? Dice. Salute to Big Dice for pulling up the little bit of time you did pull up in your ass. You're supposed to pull the fuck back up and you did it. Salute to you. Um, who else is in here? Behind the bar. Salute to Behind the bar. Um, Delvin, ASAP, Jayla, Macbeth, Nikki Baby, Dice, Behind the bar, Diamond Shooter. I think that's probably pretty much it. Who left you, Nikki Baby? I think that's pretty much it. If I did miss you out, I apologize. It's not my fault. I no longer see everybody's names in the chat. Um, Nikki Baby, I want to say it's five in the chat still. I do want to say everybody that was here, if y'all can still hear me, if y'all still here, even if y'all watch it tomorrow, um, Nikki Baby, uh, Delvin, all of y'all, I need y'all to write in the chat. Not in this chat. Like when the live is over, I need y'all to comment on the video or any one of my old videos. This video, it don't matter once it's over, so that I can give the wrenches out. I need y'all to comment so that I can give the wrenches out. Do not forget, once I get off this live, I need y'all to comment on this live or any one of my old lives so that I can give y'all a wrench. Please don't forget that. I want to give the wrenches out to my day ones, to people who deserve it. And yeah, salute to everybody. Tizzle is out of here. Zeus, love is love. Y'all know that's my slang. Holla at me. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.